Ladies and gentlemen, it's EBERRON. Last time on EBERRON, Les Partes, decided to do a bit of information gathering. Went to the library and learned many things about mysterious subjects. And then pursued a lead that led them to the Cogs and a warforged bar called the Red Hammer. Once there, they interacted with some interesting figures, but ultimately found the one they were looking for. A one-armed warforged named Cole, who was apparently rather familiar with 19, the warforged they are specifically seeking. And they learned a good bit of information about him and his past, or at least up until these most recent events. Learning about the death of another one of Cole's friends in the search for 19, 19's bizarre behavior, and his former servitude under a noble family known as the Urcades during the war. There was also a second terrorist attack in the district of High Hope, destroying a Church of the Silver Flame and damaging a temple of the Sovereign Host. Mysteriously, there was the flame bearer of this establishment was apparently gutted, shredded, and decapitated before the attack, which is a grotesque and mysterious event. Where we left off, the party had just thwarted a no-knock raid on the Warforged bar by an old chum of Gron's. And were prepared to possibly follow up on a few more clues before the evening's planned festivities. So yeah, where we left off, you guys are just now, I suppose, departing the Cogs back up to the city above. What's happening, fellas?
I'm gonna close my door.
Are we going to talk to those scrolls up?
What's happening?
Scrolls up.
Earcade? No.
No, that's
Earcade. Arcade.
Earcade.
It's a arcade. Earcade.
Yeah, the ear is like a ear sort of depends on who's saying it, probably how it's specifically pronounced, but it's just a prefix that denotes that they are powerful old money, essentially.
So, there's no Tekken?
Huh?
There's no Tekken? It's not an
There's no
arcade? Is that what
Tekken,
you're
I'm afraid. There's no Tekken, there's no Mortal Kombat, there's no House of the Dead.
I am out.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna
There
go
is
play
Arctic Thunder.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun.
It's
Is
one of
that a
those,
game?
like, you get on a big thing and you ride it's like a snowmobile.
Oh, yeah.
pretty
Oh,
cool.
wait, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
now.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That one's cool. They used to have the vents and it would blow cold air in your face while you're driving. It was fucking cool. Anyways.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go talk to them.
Yas.
We must go all the way up.
Explain.
What?
You're
Well, of course, we gotta go see the boss. We're going
Sure.
to see Sharn's
Yes.
government. We
Yeah,
need to
well-
talk to them about
it's just a murder.
our conspiracies.
Technically, the nobility don't run the government, although some of them might argue otherwise.
Bullshit, I need a president.
I believe it was robots.
There's like a council.
Look, we
There's
need
a
to talk
council.
to this Sharn's
Many of the people
city's
on the
manager.
council are nobles, but, that's just how it works.
One would expect, yeah.
Look, whoever
Listen.
classifies themselves as Sharn's manager, we need to speak to them.
Campaign money doesn't.
Yeah, don't fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
The scrappiest upstart on the council is probably that woman who you saw beaten savagely in basically a political comedy hour at Silver Mist.
Yeah. I saw her name somewhere on the map. I forgot her name, so.
Then how do you know you saw it on the map?
It was a while ago, and I just remembered it.
Her name is
Saba Carissa?
that sounds right. I actually have to double check as well.
I found the name, but I didn't look at the map yet.
Oh yeah, that's it.
The map's still loading. I thought I saw her name somewhere on the map. It was like in one of the lower districts.
It's entirely possible.
Sorry. Yeah, you guys, let's go up to the top, and find them. We didn't get an address or anything, did
Yeah,
we?
you
I
guys
mean,
know nothing. You have literally just heard the name. You know nothing about these people, where they
Fucking open
are.
up the yellow
We
pages,
heard
dude.
they
It's
had
not
an
that
estate
hard.
in Sharn.
You heard they're based in Sharn, correct?
Yeah.
Well, looks like we have to ask around, maybe.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure somebody will know where they are.
Granite Halls. Saba's gallery, in particular, is famous for its collection of siren
Oh, that's right. Siren.
art saved from the morning. Is that her art gallery?
Yes.
Cool. That is in Lower Central.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Who would know? Who would know where? Do you think if we just went to no, I'll say it anyway. If we just went to Upper Sharn
Yeah.
and asked,
I mean, that was the only plan I had, really.
yeah,
Yeah.
is that dumb?
I mean, they're rich. I assume other rich people know where they live because of.
Or even somebody who works every day there, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know the area," you know?
I mean, it's not smart, but it's not dumb either. So yeah, let's fucking do it, dude.
This isn't like we're going to be jailed for this or anything.
No, but it will raise eyebrows.
It might be embarrassing, but I'll survive.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's try it.
I'm terrified of the idea that there can be a social situation where even Jane gets embarrassed in.
Oh no.
You don't know me very well.
So where do you want to go in Upper Sharn? There's a million places.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Hold
this,
up,
and that's why I'm like,
let's
this
look it
might
up.
be dumb.
Let's open up the Wix.
I mean, whichever one where are we right now?
They were
currently,
humans,
You're currently
right?
coming up into Lower Tavok's Landing now.
Where's that?
That's the rightmost plateau.
Which is
Oh, Lower Tavix.
Yeah.
What if we ask to Stan?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he could point us in the right direction if he don't know.
What if we go to the lead stand? Maybe the lead stand is the lead stand because he's the most smartest.
Aren't they a hive mind?
No.
No, they're not. They're not.
That's
I'm
not
mixing
how
that up.
milk people work.
They
Nah,
just
I was
use
mixing it up.
after
I was
work.
mixing it up.
With what? My mic!
Other hive minds. I don't know. Fuck.
My mic fell over.
Close. I heard.
It happens.
I was trying to adjust
let's
its
go.
position and it tripped. Okay,
Oh,
so you make your way back to the
LS.
dark streets, taverns and bordellos of Dragon Eyes.
What?
There you come across the public access adventuring board, where sits the big
Our pub-
Stan.
It's our public access stand. Marvel.
Yeah. Passum.
Awesome.
You can see he's chilling there. He's vibing.
That's good.
Howdy.
Good for him.
Oh, hey there! Oh, if it isn't my favorite customers. Hello, welcome back. What can I do you for?
We're trying to find someone.
Oh, is that right? Well, Stan
someone of
knows
a-
a lot of people, and so do the other Stans, and we all talk.
I know.
So the stands talk.
We have mouths and vocal cords, you
Oh,
know.
someone's dropping hail on us.
Sorry, it looks like somebody emptied out a big bucket of ice shards or something. I'm not really sure
I'm
where they
I'm
got
emptying
those.
my purse, please.
Oh, excuse me. Forgive
Jane,
me.
Bring-
why is your purse full of ice? That's not.
Bring
That's glass.
clean
Why
it.
is it full of broken glass?
I need to
You
close.
never know.
It just keeps going.
Well, you know, to each their own. I try not to judge.
What? Why did you say my name?
I see what you did there, big man. You're a funny fella.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
False neck. False neck.
Yeah, that's you.
See, the joke was, he said J. Arch, but it wasn't my name.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
But Vothnax was funnier.
What?
He said Vothnak.
Vathnak's just a naturally talented comedian.
Hey, give us another one.
Oh.
Yeah, here's another one.
False neck.
Wait, he didn't say the punchline.
Whoa.
Huh? What's the punchline?
I hit Peppy. That.
There it is.
Oh, this guy's a card.
End of campaign.
This guy's got japes for days, dude.
All right, who are we finding again? I don't remember the name.
Earcade
I will type it.
or Earcades.
We're
I
looking
guess
for the arcade
Earcade
thing.
kind of sounds like I'm talking about somebody's ear.
It sort of depends on. I mean, either is acceptable.
Yeah.
Either is acceptable.
Peppy says that name.
You say the arcades? Oh, that's a. Well, I mean, which ones?
Oh no!
Hi, Chihuahua.
Wait, there's multiple people?
Yes, it's a family name.
It's a big
You know-
goddamn family.
We know one, the name of one of them, but it's dead. I mean, he's dead.
Oh, well, that'll hang you up probably.
Well, where is the?
Is it Damien?
I can't say I know too many of them totally by name. There's a couple of branches of the family. I know that here in Shan.
What is the biggest?
Just tell us all of
branch?
them. We'll figure it
Oh,
out.
that'll take a while.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
biggest
Okay, maybe
branch
not.
in
No,
charge.
it's just I don't know if overloading you with this information is going to be helpful.
No, I
Maybe
will
we have a
scream.
different clue.
Tell you what. You go to any major library in the city, you'll probably find a lot of information on on noble families. Fuck, you might find a family tree. They keep all this shit cataloged because they want people to know who they are. It's kind of like an arrogance thing, I think. But, you know, they just want to get their names out there. There's a lot of it. People have written so much about every member of every one of these big, fancy families that, it gets cataloged, you know? Everything they do is news because they're big and important.
What about you?
Oh, well, we stand sort of keep to the shadows, you know? We're pretty humble.
Yeah, but just think. Stanley Tree. Think about it. Okay, just think
Well,
about
I mean, it is a large family.
it. Yeah, it'd be a big one.
Yeah, if there was a family tree, it wouldn't be very helpful though, because all the names are the same.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to make.
I suppose it would just not be useful. But yeah, that's my recommendation to you. I would say talking to them might be a bit of a challenge, but you guys seem resourceful sorts. So, you know, give it your best shot. You know, put your heart into it.
Some of us are really clever, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
sure.
Stan.
I believe it.
I mean, it's not me. What I'm talking about. Thank you, Stan.
I'm sure you're all clever in your own individual ways. Everybody's got their own skills to bring to the table.
Children are dying up.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, is it the children that stare at you?
There is one hiding in the bushes right in front.
The children of the corn are back.
But they're also screaming bloody murder. Thank you, Stan.
I
We're
know
gonna leave you alone now.
All right, farewell. Come back anytime. You know how I love the company.
He's
Be
so
right back.
sweet. Yeah, we'll be right back.
After these messages.
Me undies.
Okay, Peppy,
Yeah.
where's the closest library?
Hold on. Let me brain blast real quick.
Scanning.
There's probably not one in Dragon Eyes.
Maybe not.
Probably not there.
Not in the red light district.
Yeah,
It might
probably.
be.
Probably
Hey,
not.
there's a library, but I don't know if it's family friendly.
Mhm.
It's got tits.
I don't. Okay, thanks for explaining the joke there, champ.
Just in case.
They got boobs in the books.
I'm just clearing out. I'm just clearing the air. Not much like the air inside there. It's very stuffy.
Full of stuff.
Musty.
There's definitely
Mm-hmm.
a
He doesn't
library
know.
in Dalen's Refuge, but you'd never be able to get into that.
Ooh, now I really want to get into it.
No, it's just because that's all rich people shit, and it's probably just like a
Yeah, you
pain
could
in
be
the
like-
ass. They're
be
probably,
like
oh, do you
Ocean's
have
11.
a library card stamped by 400 different residents? Like one of those.
Come on, man.
Jeez, did I go door to door?
Like,
They
Wait,
go
as long as they don't have
and
armed-
say,
they don't
hello,
have
neighbor,
armed
there's a
guards,
giant
they
library.
can-
Please, sir, stamp my
we're
library card.
experts in getting into very fancy, rich libraries.
That's just not
Oh, I've
true.
heard-
You walk up,
That's just
you walk
not
up to 'em,
true.
And you
What if-
say, please.
You know those little.
Remember
you know
that
those
time
little-
you guys toiled for like 10 episodes of Call of Cthulhu to get into the
Yeah, I-
library, and it contained no information of value?
I fucking hate
I am
you.
so sorry.
They kept doing it. I felt like... I mean, they found so many leads in other places that were leading them to where they needed to go,
Yeah.
but it was like the library was an offense to their sense of superiority. The fact that they were never able to get in there, they're like, there has to be something.
Wait,
We
what
couldn't get
one
in,
was
so
it?
there's gotta be something.
Was this near the end of
I mean-
Orient?
No, this was in London when you were
Yellow
doing
King. Yeah.
Yellow King.
God.
When we were trying to research Bobby and such.
Why do
Oh,
you
yeah,
remember
Bobby.
this?
Booby.
What do you mean? Why do I remember this? I was there.
Yeah,
I was
why?
there too.
Why do you have memories? I thought I wiped your memory.
What an
Because we forced Tryhard at gunpoint
Oh
to fucking go up there.
yeah, that was
And
that.
and then he's like, and then it turns out that he was fucking dying.
He
of
was
sleep,
too
and he
sleepy
just
to
said-
do it. He's like,
Oh, is this when he started
Yeah, he
begging?
started
you?
crying.
please let us in.
Yeah, and he's like,
He just started begging you, just like.
yeah.
yeah. I was
Come
hoping he'd
on.
like try and pretend he was rich and just
No, he
lost
just-
his
he
card or
just walked
something,
up
but
and
he was
said,
just like,
He said,
Please.
He was like, please let us in. And they were like, no. And there was like a long pause and he just said, come on.
like,
Fucking-
come on, man.
All right,
It's so
enough
funny.
about that.
Anyways,
Move.
honestly, where you are, the closest one, the closest library of any real, like, value is probably the university library.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Whatever.
Wait. What time of day is it?
It's like
Early
early afternoon.
Early afternoon. No big deal.
So then, all right.
You're still good.
Oh, I know.
I mean, we're doing the dinner right after this.
Well, yeah.
Right?
It might take
Like-
a while. Well, after we try to talk to the kids.
So,
I mean, we don't have to talk to them. We can go to the dinner and then go talk
make
to
your way back to the university library. Oh, it's very fancy. Oh, it's a nice library. Scooby-Doo-ba-Doo.
them. Scooby-Doo!
Hey, look, it's Scooby-Doo.
Nothing has really changed much since you last walked in here, so I don't need to go through the whole spiel. But as you walk back amidst the stacks, hearing the sound. Oh God, I forgot I didn't reveal.
I'm back.
You
What?
didn't what?
One of the one of the gnomes from Zalargo, who manage this place. There's a lot of like Zalargo immigrant gnomes who sort of serve as the librarians here. One of them says, "I hope you find what you're looking for.
Why?
Go on through those stacks there."
Oh, gotta love these volunteers.
I forgot. I was looking at my notes the other day, like for like the accents, and it was like Zalargo Jamaican, and I was like, okay.
Why?
Wait.
think-
That's not something you did. That's something that.
No, that's something that I did.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
something he decided.
Why?
Because who's gonna expect the gnomes to be Jamaican?
Exactly. It was okay.
You gotta keep
Wow.
guessing.
Yeah, you gotta keep them on their toes. You're like, go on through the stacks there. You're gonna find what you're looking for.
Man, they sound so relaxed.
But remember, keep your voice down, or else we'll have to silence you, man.
That's
What?
no good, brother.
Whoa.
What the fuck, man? He just keeps walking.
Judge.
Everyone
How do you
just
do
kind of
that?
looks at him like he just like said brother to a black guy.
Well, I mean, Judge just looks like he did nothing wrong. You can tell because he doesn't have a face.
He doesn't. If you want to look for pertinent information, you can make an investigation.
Oh. Okay,
Roll, library man, roll.
Yeah, you
Wait,
bitch.
huh? What?
Is
Not you,
doing
boy.
a
Sit up.
investigating.
I know it's +6, but I cannot find my. There it is. I get advantage, right?
Yeah, because you're in
Yeah.
the library.
Good, 'cause
Nerd.
that was a 3.
You're a nerd.
19
is that what you
plus
said?
6.
Ooh, that's money, baby. Okay, well. You find a bunch of information on the arcades. The arcade family is one of the wealthiest and most respected in Sharn. It is among the 60 families.
Okay, that's a lot.
Anybody who lives in Sharn or is like familiar with the area should be familiar with the 60. It's an informal group of the 60 most prominent families of Sharn, often sort of informally chaired by the Urtanes. And there's a lot of it is noble houses, people who are prominent in businesses. The dragon-marked houses are all part of the 60. There's Braelish royalty. The Boromars are part of the 60. But yeah, they are one of those. So they're in like a very elite echelon.
This is just in Sharn.
Yeah,
The
it's
60 families.
the 60
of Sharn.
families of Sharn.
Jesus.
Group of 60 most influential families in
Imagine
Sharn.
the flag football matches.
Think about their rugby team.
The Arcade family are a family primarily focused on military and industrial matters.
Okay.
The
Their
Lockheed
line.
family.
What?
The Lockheed family.
I don't
Lockheed
know.
Martin. Lockheed Martin.
Oh,
don't
okay. All right.
The
gotcha.
Raytheon
Oh wait,
family.
wait, no,
Gotcha,
that
gotcha,
sounds really
gotcha,
familiar.
gotcha. I didn't. it was the fact that you used half the name that threw me off.
Yeah, it used to be just Lockheed. You bitch.
Nerd.
Their line has produced a number of successful generals and industrialists. Sebastus Arcade, notably, one of the patriarchs of the family, was the commander of the mobile fortress of Argonth during the latter stages of the last war.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
And Saranda Arcade, one of the prominent women of the family, operates one of the largest businesses in the cogs, Cade Foundries. They have long worked in partnership with House Cannith, and as such were one of the first noble houses in Brayland to be assigned a full staff of warforged as personal guards and servants.
Okay, well, this is starting to make sense.
The vast majority of warforged, of course, were designed for use by the militaries of the Five Nations, but families with good connections with Cannith, some of them received, like, full staff as, like, you know, as a little thank you for, like, being good partners.
Collaboration.
No, when I say that, I don't mean, like, warforged butlers, more like menial work, like maybe like gardeners or like mechanics or people who have to do labor, like janitors. They didn't put them in any kind of position where they would be able to make decisions.
Okay.
And with a role like that, you also find a family tree, which I'm gonna show you now because I made it.
Ooh.
And I uploaded it to my secret Discord where I collect information. So
Can I
hopefully,
get an invite?
Nope.
Please.
Can I get an invite?
There it is. It works.
Yeah, he said
My
yes.
friend get an
I got
invite?
that.
No,
You legally have to give him an invite now.
this is the family tree.
Yeah, it's on recording.
Ooh, look at that.
That's a lot of names, huh?
It's noble families, brother. They're big.
I have a question
That's
for
not
you.
that big.
Did you make this with info from a book? Or...
None of these people exist in the book. They're all mine.
So what
Okay,
you're
so
saying
the
is we're
gray
gonna-
ones are deads.
Correct.
So we're gonna have to kidnap Saranda Arcade and get information that way, right?
What year
Wait,
is it?
how old are they?
Oh yeah.
No, we
Three.
We
They're
need
three.
to find where.
Yeah,
Three?
they're like really.
No, I mean
young.
you use Saranda as leverage.
Oh, you
Right,
mean
right.
Saranda the Second? Yeah.
Is
Well,
there
I mean,
like
that's not
stupid
possible.
toddler that spell?
Oh yeah, grandma. Is surrounded.
Oh wait.
Yeah, kidnap the dead dude's grandma. That'll show him.
Oh, that's how you spell Saranda. Okay.
It'd be fun to hang
How
out
did
with an
you
old
spell
lady, I
it?
think.
Like
You don't tell us what you want
like
to know. We'll make you
the beginning
talk
of
to your grandma.
cicada.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Nick, we'll make you-
I
stuff
heard
like that.
C Rhonda.
So why would
took-
we?
you took
Why
some-
are we
you took some
abducting a
bold
child?
choices.
Quick question.
I thought I
That's
heard
cool
C
and
Rhonda.
awesome.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there are two
okay.
ideas. We either use her as a hostage, or we like just ask her, like, "What's up, dude?"
She's 3. I don't think she's
Right,
gonna
son.
give you much info.
Well,
It's gonna-
okay.
Hey,
Look,
you
I don't
these
think
kids
anyone
these
heard-
days, you'd be surprised.
So
Look,
why,
it's gonna
be like-
why
it's
is
gonna be
that
like
on
3
the
minutes of
table?
debate. It'll be fun.
What's
I
happening?
did
I
ask
think they're just joking.
if there was a
With
speak
We are.
toddler spell.
with
Just wanted to
with
make sure. You never
with the
know.
role that you got, if you want to know more about literally any of these names, I can give you more information.
Okay.
Oh, there's an Elaine the second too.
Well, is there anyone here who, like, lives here?
Like Inshon?
I shall tell you.
Wait, what?
Why don't I just go down the list? How about I just go down the list?
Yeah.
Starting with Joanna. Joanna Arcade is the matriarch of the family. She's the oldest member of the family, the grandmother, great-grandmother, actually, at this point. she mostly just appears at official functions and snipes at people. That's just sort of like her function now. She doesn't really do anything. She just sort of sits around and is sassy. So that's her deal. The original.
She's earned it.
Yeah, it's like at that stage.
Yeah.
The original Elaine, the patriarch, was a miserable old tyrant who everyone hated.
Oh, good thing he's dead.
Who nonetheless funded massive amounts of military and industrial ventures and was tolerated until he died of old age only 2 years ago. Or actually last year.
They stopped tolerating him after he died, huh?
Well, now that he's dead, they don't have to really care as much because they don't need his money anymore. They have it now.
Where instead of, oh, he was so nice when he died, it was like, man, that guy sucked.
Basically.
And then I say, man, I thought the same thing. Glad you said something first.
He lived to be 102, that wacky man.
And what species?
I'm gonna get more food.
I think they're all human, right?
They're all human. It's a human house.
Damn.
Diara is actually let's go with the kids first. Sebastus Urcade is the eldest son. Old now, but the eldest son of the original crew. Is a well-respected general and battle commander. He's the guy that I mentioned a minute ago was the commander of that mobile fortress. He reassigned himself from the front lines after his son's death, and now trains at the Quinrest Military Academy in the city. Diara Urcade, his wife, is regarded as somewhat empty-headed by her fellow nobles. There's a lot of, like, sassy pieces about her in, like newspapers and, like, general, like, noble stuff that you find. She seems to amuse herself with paintings that are functionally bad but sell for a lot because of her name. Damien Urcade, rest in peace, was a respected officer who was killed at the Second Battle of Bray's Crossing in 993. He was basically, everybody agrees he was a pretty good dude, but there's not a lot of information on him because he just sort of put his nose to the grindstone and did military stuff.
He did his job.
Marlon Urcade is a dropout from officer school at the Quinrest Military Academy.
Woo!
He was an outspoken opponent of his family's political views, and there was never official confirmation, but because he hasn't been seen in a while, people generally assume that he was essentially effectively disowned.
Alternate conspiracy theory. He's invisible.
Probably not
Ho
that.
ho ho!
But yeah. So yeah, that. Thiara, the youngest daughter there, is a beautiful young socialite who is basically like running through the gala market, essentially, like entertaining proposals from suitors as noble daughters do. She's I mean, there's not much else going on besides that with her. Just a lot of like Thiara was seen in a new dress today, like that sort of thing.
Gotta read them tabloids, you know.
Yeah. The second branch of the family, Mirani, is an active military commander who commands at the Sword Keep near the Thranish border. She does not live in Charn.
Oh, okay.
Her son, Faller, is an expert archer and soldier serving at Orkbone near the border of Drome. Also doesn't live in Charn, obviously.
I'm back.
And Alain II is attending classes at Morgrave, studying to become an artificer.
I bet he gets straight A's.
Because
Is he smart?
Because he's smart.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
He's rich?
Yeah.
No.
And then the third branch of the family, Saranda Arcade is a ruthless businesswoman who is in charge of the family's major breadwinner, the Cade Foundries, is a outspoken opponent of warforged rights, probably because she runs a foundry. But that's mostly where her name pops up, is in like business news and shit like that. Stell Arcade is regarded as an elderly fool who Saranda married for his political connections and has functionally no say in anything. Boral Arcade, her son, is an inveterate drunk and general embarrassment.
Yeah.
Who hosts wild parties at his mansion.
Gotta go to one.
That's sort of his vibe. His
Gotta
wife,
put it on
Samara, is a quiet, demure young woman who almost never speaks when Boral is around, probably because he's doing most of the talking loudly and obnoxiously. And then they have a young daughter, Saranda, who is like a kid and has, she's like 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck. Actually, at this point, probably 2. And then the last one, the other dead guy, is Damal, who used his fortunes to fund an expedition into Zendrick in 970, was declared missing sometime later, and his body was recovered 18 years later. It appeared he had fallen into a ravine and died of exposure.
Oh. I
Gosh.
was just about to write down notes.
Was it
Find
indecent?
Jungle. What's his name? You see, Nate,
Damo.
I was just about to put in my notes, find Jungle Kingdom all.
Jungle King Damal.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe it was somebody wearing his
Maybe
stuff.
he faked his own death
Could have just, all they found were bones. It had been 18 years.
so that he could become King George
There's
of
no
the
such thing as
Jungle.
dental records.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, are there no spells where you can talk to dead things?
There are, but it's generally,
I think Speak with Dead. No,
Maybe
as long-
they were so sure that was him.
Maybe there's no jaw on the skeleton anymore.
quite possible.
Yeah. Maybe the tongue dried up.
If you do speak with dead on like a mute person, like their body, are they able to talk?
They do sign language.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
no.
Yeah, they'll sign at you.
There's also, as for members of this family who live in the city, I implied it, but Sebastus Arcade owns a colossal mansion in the brilliant district of the Skyway, which
Ooh.
houses his branch of the family and his mother. Mirani Arcade doesn't live in the city. She relocated to Swordkeep, and she doesn't really visit the city. The implication is that she doesn't really have good terms with the rest of them. But her youngest son lives with Sebastus, the one who's studying at Moorgrave. And Saranda has a mansion in the Brilliant District as well. And her son, Boral, has his own mansion in the Azure District of Skyway, where he holds his horrible parties.
So we have Sebastus, we have Boral, and what's the other one that has the...
Saranda.
Saranda. So, Saranda, racist. Boral, party
Party animal.
probably not a good
Yeah.
husband or father.
Yeah, no, actually, like after after that, I'm like, oh god, he has a wife. Oh god, he
and
has a kid.
and a child.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, no thanks.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sebastus
That's fine. I'm good.
owns a business.
He's a military man.
Oh,
Probably
He's
the
he's
direct.
basically, he used to be a big commander. Now he's essentially a drill instructor.
Probably
but like
the
a really
direct-
prestigious drill instructor.
The direct relatives of Damien would probably know what happened to 19, or like where he went next, at least maybe, or at least have a story.
yeah.
You know.
So Marlin is the black sheep.
Yes. He's the one who's been functionally, at least the tabloids assume he's been disowned. They never, like, said it.
Yeah, if
But we
get
haven't
Mark-
seen him, right?
So he's not known.
He's
If
not
we
really
ever
on the
manage-
radar, anybody's radar.
If you manage to find him, he might be the most willing to help this whole thing on a large scale.
Yeah, that's good to remember. I will write down this name and forget that I know it. I have a phone call.
Marlin, not named after a fish. Peter Case.
Now you do realize the chances of me remembering any of these names are slim to none.
That's why I have a big post here with all of their names.
I know, it's just I still won't remember it.
Are you gonna pen it?
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, now I can remember.
Really, though.
Listen, you're not intended to remember them. You can write them down.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Ah, fuck you, bitch!
You're gonna
I
forget
ain't gonna
things.
do that.
Fuck you, Nick.
Hey, we don't call him by his maiden name. We call him by bitch.
You're trying to set war in a world. What is this?
It is fucked up.
Listen, this music is fucking weird now. What do you do?
What do you mean? It's been the same.
I just noticed it playing like that. I don't know. It sounds weird. It sounds sort of spooky.
It's my noir jams. It sounds kind of Twin Peaksy.
Now, aside from Marlin, we have.
I think that's everyone in Shart.
Yeah, Shard.
Well, yeah, and like, some of them like live with the other ones. You know, so like.
Well,
Oh,
I guess
Shart Tart.
the Sebastus family.
Yeah, that's my opinion. I think that would probably be a good lead. You know, assuming we can talk to them at all. But you know, if we can, I feel like they're more likely to know.
Yeah. And if we can, we simply must find some sort of underground information broker and find out where our good friend Marlin lives.
Oh, and also, if he isn't the one, he'll probably direct us to the one that does.
Yeah.
That 19 was sent to. Maybe it was sent to Saranda or whatever. I don't know. We don't know. We have to ask.
I mean, if he came from Damien,
Yeah.
I assume it would be closely related to that part of the family.
Yeah, at the very least, they'll know whatever next step, or like, you know, after he was pulled from the lines, they'll know where he went.
Well, not them, but like
Whether it's within the family or otherwise.
Yeah, somebody that's with them would know. Probably.
Yeah. We check there first. That's what I feel. Okay, so Sebastus is in Brilliant?
They are all in the Skyway, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. That's where the gala is.
That is the same district as the Gala.
You guys. Just telling you.
What if we see the Gala building?
That's where the gala is. You know the gala that's today?
Oh!
The gala that's today. What?
Yeah.
We can like pretend like we're going
I think. Oh,
by being in the district.
but if Vastnak will be anxious and worried, Vastnak forget to bring good snacks to sell.
Oh, it's okay because we aren't actually going.
Oh.
We can like pretend, you know, like we can like be up there and just like, you know, take it all in, you know?
Vosnak pretend, Vosnak ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. How do we get up there?
Well, there is no way to reach it except by sky coach or flying mount.
Let's do a sky coach. It's a flat rate for groups.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
that
You
true?
told me that they take multiple people
Yeah,
for the
so-
same price.
Did I
That
say
means
that?
a flat rate for.
I mean, normally taxis don't really. Well, I guess it
Because
depends.
they're large.
Ferry. If it's a taxi, then they don't charge per person. If it's a ferry, I guess they would.
Even if it isn't a flat rate, we'll take it anyway.
So, it's easy enough to find if you're leaving from the university, I assume.
Indeed.
All right. So, actually, before you leave, Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are making to leave, suddenly you hear a
Oh
voice.
god. Oh god.
You hear. What do I hear?
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
Excuse me for a second.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I really lost my train of thought. Alright, right.
Peppy!
Peppy. Peppy. You hear a voice. And it says, "Whoa! Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that Peppy Galdar before my eyes?"
Oh god.
And you see waddling up behind you in a boxy gray suit. You see the rest of the party sees a dwarf with thinning hair and glasses and a thick gray beard, who's just sort of glaring with his hands on his hip at you. Peppy, you recognize this as Professor Shosmog.
How do you spell it?
And he says, "Haven't been around to class lately, have you? Taking a sabbatical, are we?"
Yeah, that's.
I
That
got
is how you
caught
spell
up in my extra credit.
"Oh, did ya? Well, you're gonna need it with all the time you're missing, lad."
Aren't we on break?
"No!"
You are.
Well, I am.
"Well, I can see that, lad. This is not a good look." He
Hold on,
sort of
let me.
glances around at the group.
I'm being rude. Let me introduce you. Everyone, this is Professor Shosmog.
Vosnak.
Vothnak.
Charmed.
Anyone else? No?
How do you spell your name?
Exactly like it sounds.
SHOSSMAUG.
No, exactly as it sounds. Stop trying to get fancy.
I don't know.
It's
Vothnak got it.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I look up for my writing.
Holds up a
Oh,
piece of paper with the correct spelling.
Reed Goblin.
Actually, yes.
Oh, smart.
Well, you kinda have to be. Listen, here's the thing, Pip. You've got to get your act together. I know you're real interested in this extra credit, but you can't just be blowing off class like this for God knows how long.
Listen, my grades are high enough. I could probably miss the rest
That
of
is
the year
literally
and still
not
pass.
true. We have a limit on attendance. You miss 5, you're out.
Damn, you got one of
Wait,
the
hold
late
on.
professors.
Peppy starts counting on his fingers. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no, I know. It's 4 next.
Thank God. I wasn't sure how to help him. He looked like he was having trouble.
Listen, I'm willing to extend a little bit of leeway because I know you're looking at this, extra credit.
Does he do big air quotes?
Yes.
Is he aware?
He did big air quotes when he said extra credit.
Okay.
And, but you've really got to get moving. I mean, seriously, lad. We can't just have you gallivanting about with this eclectic crew. You've got an education to think about, and isn't that really what's more important?
Yeah, but I'm enrolled in the School of Hard Knocks. Huh?
Is
Lad.
that your major?
No.
Lad,
Oh.
God.
the School of Hard Knocks is... He looks like he's not even trying to process this statement. And he just sort of like
think you
rubs his
said something
temples and he
supremely
says,
stupid.
"Oh, why couldn't the boy be more like his father? Oh." Right.
Peppy, did your dad go to school here?
I thought you were gonna say, did your dad go to school?
Peppy, can your dad read? Listen, some people freaking can't.
He points a broad, meaty, dwarvish finger at you and he says, "Listen, I want to see you in my class soon, or else there are going to be dire consequences for that precious 4-0 of yours."
Huh.
Wow, he still has it? Despite missing all the class.
You should have seen his grades.
His grades are, I have to admit, his grades are really good. That's the only reason you're getting any leeway, lad.
+6 to investigation, dog.
Right.
Investigate the grade. Don't worry, sir. We'll drop him off at school.
Well, I've got a class to get to.
Define
Get yourself on track, lad.
Define
next
soon,
class?
please.
Make sure you're not.
Use
late
your
for about
best
15
judgment, mate. If you're not in my
minutes,
class
sir.
by next week, this boot, and he points down towards his foot in a very exaggerated manner, is going straight up your arse.
Wow, that's the
I don't
worst
want
way
that.
to
I
fail.
don't want that to happen, Professor. I don't want that.
You know, you've seen it happen.
I have.
That's what
It's
a
horrifying.
3.9
I don't know
looks
how
like.
you must be tenured because I don't know how you still work here.
I am.
Of course
And then he
he's
walks
tenured.
away. As he walks away, he says, "Never fuck with someone with tenure," as he just sort of walks away.
They get to take real vacations.
So if we hold him up for another 15 minutes, that class legally is not allowed to. They can leave, right?
Legally?
I mean,
Legally.
there is a small bylaw in the Sharn rule of law that does say that.
The Code of Galifar.
The Code of Galifar.
So it's actually like the second paragraph. They really wanted to make sure that you
It's
knew.
like, listen, this is clear. Like,
Oh.
15 minutes legally allowed to
Well,
leave.
there's a picture of Professor Shawsmog because Bird made a picture of him. Hold up.
God,
Oh,
what
he made a
loser.
picture.
Is it a mood board?
No, it's not a mood board.
Is it a nude
I could
board?
make one.
I mean,
could
it
make
would
one.
it would be a cool to do it. It would be a cool.
His
It
beard
would
his
be.
beard is short for a dwarf, but he is stern and old.
Stole.
Here's Professor Shawsmog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, art? Is it art?
It is an
Art
art breeder.
breeder.
It's that's art breeder when you turn the male up to like 5 out of 1. It just turns into a man.
This is the most. This
this-
is the most masculine man.
Yes.
This
Professor
is what peak performance looks like.
Professor Shawsmog is a man's man.
Yes, he is.
Peppy, what is class?
It's a place where you sit down and read books and write words on paper, and then you get a number on the paper, and you hopefully it's high.
What
Hey.
I number do?
High number make other number high.
Hey, Buffneck.
Oh,
Class is what you have in spades.
I look out into the middle distance for a few seconds.
will do.
You're welcome.
Okay, thanks.
I can hear the dial-up connection in Bothnek's brain.
We zoom in on Bothnek's head with the sound of static.
mind enigma.
Hey,
Enigmatic.
God.
Falling
Peppy.
over milk carton.
Yeah,
Peppy.
Jane.
is that your favorite professor? Is that like your lead professor? Is he look? Are you writing a thesis?
Maybe.
Is it? What's it about? What are you
it's a s-
studying?
It's a secret.
Oh, okay. I
I'll
won't
tell you
steal
at
it.
my house.
I won't steal. Okay.
Oh, I'm majoring in practical arcana and a double minor in biology and theoretical arcana.
That's great. That's
What?
What was the first thing?
Arcana.
Practical arcana.
Practical. So like apply. Oh yeah. Of course, applied arcana. There are many branches to that. I
Then
hear.
Then you have theoretical arcana.
Yeah, arcana.
Yeah, that's my
theory.
minor.
Yeah.
One
See,
of them.
there's applied arcana, concentration in throwing rocks at people. There's concentration at making fake doors.
There's concentration in concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty dope. It's pretty cool.
I mean,
Yeah, there's lots of
basically,
classes.
He has a minor in spellcrafting. Yeah. Trying to figure out how shit go.
How spell work?
Yes.
Our spell.
Not
How's
understand,
it?
but Peppy good magic.
I cast prestidigitation.
Press to Jimmy
Yep.
Kimmel.
Prestidigitation.
It work.
Go on,
And
man.
I make a bunch of sparks come out of my hand.
Oh, how'd you do that? What was that spell?
Prestidigitation.
What?
Jimmy,
You wouldn't get it. It's a magic thing.
I get it. You say the magic words wrong and a random effect happens. Okay. I do it again. Oh my god. Ron's dead.
Hey,
Heart attack. Just complete coincidence.
they killed Goofy.
Killing
Peppy,
Yeah.
did your dad went here and learned? Is he like really educated?
I mean, yeah. He's pretty smart. Not gonna, toot his own horn.
Okay, so like he's like kind of like like ooh, I'm a scholarly academic fellow.
I mean, he's smart, but like he uses it as a job. Like he's not a professor or anything.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like he's like, I get it.
He's an engineer.
Ew. I mean great.
Yeah.
Oh, he's an engineer?
she said
Oh,
ew.
gross. Hey, that's great.
No, not that he's ew, but that job is ew. You have
okay.
my condolences.
Anyways,
Okay, you guys, there's nowhere to go but up.
literally.
Well, we can't go down. There are lower levels of this city.
If my
Nope.
GPA can go down,
That is also true.
like it can only go down actually.
Yes, you cannot
True.
bring it any higher. Good luck, bud.
Your gap?
Fact check says true.
Guys,
What's the
how am I-
What's the highest gap?
The
There's
one
no
in the sky,
wage
the one in the
gap
skyway.
The mall.
It's like
Yeah.
on the corner of the mall.
Oh, for God's sake.
Peppy's gap's really good.
The wage gap it's pretty big.
I'm gonna brag to Peppy's dad about Peppy's gap.
My thigh gap.
No,
Your-
just your gap.
Your son has an incredible gap, and Plunt just turns to you and raises an eyebrow.
Stop saying the word gap like that.
Absolutely gaping.
Congratulations on your son's terrific
son.
gap.
You're such
he just hears that, and he just sort of leans across and he's like, "Well done, son."
What kind
starting to lose. It's starting to lose all sense of the meaning of the word. Stop saying gap.
What
Gap.
could he even insinuate?
It's gap attack.
Well, it could be your
Baby
thigh
gap, baby
gap.
gap.
It could be, your.
could be a
Maybe
new
you've just got a thick and
though.
deep asshole.
You could also have a gap between your teeth. You could have
Also
a gap
that.
Yeah,
between your eyes. In fact, I hope that you do.
your eyebrow.
I really hope it does.
His eyes are like Sonic size.
Don't say that because then it becomes canon.
Well, it is now.
Oh,
Punch
no.
Peppy in the face one time. He gets 2 black eyes.
All right. So, you guys go to find a sky coach. Which is not too hard. In the university district, there are fuckloads of sky coaches because students gotta go places sometimes. And you approach a sky coach station, and you can see a sky coach pilot, and he says, "What ho! I am a sky coach pilot, and my name is Jave."
Okay.
That's right,
JAVE or like JAF?
VE. Where would you like to go? Interesting group of people.
Up.
To the brilliant district.
Yes, that one.
You see him furrow his brow at you and almost sort of narrow his eyes. He's like, "Are you sure?"
Just get this
Yeah.
one-way ticket to Skyway, please.
He just sort of like looks over the entire group.
Peppy smiles wide.
I smile. Wide.
I've been smiling.
Wide.
Well, it's not my problem.
Dirk is
He says,
Don't expect me to tip,
"Yeah, that's
Stick
gonna be 5 gold."
This guy is crazy.
Okay, I'll put in a one. I give him 5 gold. Okay.
Okay, he takes the gold. He's like, "Okay." He actually almost seems surprised that you had it. Puts it away and says, "All right, hop in, but be careful. There's a lot of you."
Oh damn it! Could I have bartered?
No,
I have-
it just seemed
Could I
like he
have
was.
haggled him down?
It seemed like he like told you the price and was expecting you guys to walk away like, "Oh darn," and then you guys say, 5 gold, no problem. He's like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
This guy is crazy.
All right, get on in.
I
We
do it.
I'm in.
You step into the sky coach, and he sort of looks back at you guys again and shakes his head and just starts to lift off. For all the time that any of you have been in Sharn, whether it's been your whole life or just a few days, the distant bed of artificial clouds in the sky has been an impossibility. A land where you would never really be expected or able to tread. But now, you're rising towards it. Towards this marvel that's always been out of reach. Higher and higher. The smog and the smoke of the city disappearing below. Tall towers shrouded in mist. Even the splendor of the upper districts fading from view. Let's get the overshot music playing. And there, set gently atop these cottony, astonishing, magically formed solid clouds, you see the Skyway. A magnificent expanse of gleaming towers and mansions, the smallest among them putting the greatest estates of the upper city to shame. Across the twin districts of the Skyway, you can see rolling hills and gardens, groves, waterfalls even, all constructed of wispy cloud stuff. A garden of dreams formed from this rolling white. And here and there, the wealthy soar to and from their extravagant manors and personal towers atop glossy white pegasi, or griffins with fluffed feathers, or even creatures such as giant owls or eagles. And the sky coach drifts closer and closer, and you can hear music drifting through the streets. And you catch glimpses of street corner orchestras, set up so that the days of the true 1% are always accompanied by pleasant classical tunes.
The soundtrack.
Essentially. And at last, you are deposited at the edge of a wide and spotless street of white polished stone, bright in the sun, not far from where the road ends and gives way to rolling clouds. And as the sky coach lifts away back towards the city below, you can see, despite the splendor and beauty of everything around you, the streets before you are very quiet, save for the music. Here on foot, you only see a few servants scurrying from fabulous mansions to exquisite shops and returning thereafter. You are some of the only people on the streets not fetching obscenely expensive goods for their masters. It is a strange feeling, almost like the district's eyes are on you. And given the level of magic required to even keep this place afloat, it's not an unreasonable assumption. But you are here.
Oh,
Hey, you guys.
Hey, nice.
You guys.
Yeah.
I didn't know those clouds were fake.
oh,
I didn't know.
I didn't know there were clouds.
Yeah, and then imagine you see the clouds and you're like, whoa, and then you go past them and they're fake. Geez, that must have been double.
Don't know what clouds are. And anyway, so
Well, that probably didn't help.
What the fuck is
confusing,
that?
that
Pointing up.
confusing experience probably didn't
I
help
thought
at
there
all.
were giant pillows. I don't know what they were.
Admittedly, how often has Dirk even seen the sky in his life?
Never.
He
Like-
might get really scared when he
Yeah.
sees it for
It's like
real.
dwarves
It's like
and-
it's too big.
It's like, fuck, I'm gonna fall
It's like
into it.
shielding his eyes because he can't see.
It's so
because
bright.
He's like
He's fucking
like
evolved
lost
from a
in
caveman.
DC, and he's in the middle of the concourse. It's like the beginning of June. Everything's fucking marble. You try to look up and your eyes are gouged out by
It's
this
so-
fucking
it's so
10,000
bright.
fucking marble fucking bullshit
We
that
see
they
that
put in the
his
2
cataracts
fucking
in
miles
his
square
eyes.
radius.
It's bad. Bad for you. Bad for your eye. Must
What?
wear some glasses.
I like that Dirk, the person that can't even see in the dark, is the one most sensitive to light still.
He's just very blind.
He's just used to not being able to see anything.
Yeah, I mean, he
He's
just
like, I have to
he
use
just
these
did the
now?
he just did the biggest look who's coming out of their cave ever, and he's like,
He's fucking getting like sensory overload.
yeah. But yeah, you're here.
Okay. We got an address, right?
You know generally the idea where it is, yeah. Most the mansion's locations are not kept secret because they're so big and famous. So you're able to, you know where it is.
Okay, you guys. You guys know what to do, right?
No.
Okay.
Smile.
Yes, that's important. Also,
I'm just gonna pay attention to people who look like they're gonna try and lynch us.
well, here's what you do. Keep your back straight, your shoulders back. Walk like you're balancing a book on your head, and no one will ever question you.
Dirk used to pin his shoulders back and
And always smile.
Peppy takes out his little notebook spell book and tries balancing it on his head. Is it working?
Well, walk.
Dirk
Can I walk
puts his
while doing
shoulders
that?
back,
Make a dexterity check.
All right.
accidentally bumping
Vothnak
Heavy
tries to
over.
stand up straight. He looked like a.
He looks much
Ooh,
scarier.
He's a foot taller.
plus 3.
He's
Oh, it
at least a
balances,
foot
Peppy.
taller.
Guy, I'm doing it.
Doesn't even move.
Nice. Keep it up. You're a natural,
Smile
Peppy. You're a
and-
natural.
A flower dies next to him.
Why did it die?
I don't know. It just dies next to him, dude. He
Dude,
just
that's
Because
fucked up.
everything you touch dies.
That's
Oh.
sad. It's kind of funny also.
I'm glad we didn't give you the bush.
It's just gonna go cry now.
We didn't have a plan for that yet. We should do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Green thumbs
should
only.
start
We're going to
that.
Peppy's house. Is that Peppy's house? We'll check on it.
Bothnak thumbs
Oh, you're
green.
right.
So
No, wait.
I thought it was blue.
Bothnak thumbs blue.
you're
Yeah.
proceeding on towards the house.
Tree green.
Yes.
You know, you guys can say that at any point.
The most fabulous strut.
Okay. So you begin walking through the streets, and maybe 2 minutes in, you start to see soldiers mounted atop griffins breaking away from a larger party patrolling in the sky towards you.
Yes, but we are walking with confidence and smiles. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
Thank you.
I am keeping that in mind. Thank you.
There are
I
currently
don't-
dying.
I'm not-
I am dark smiles.
You
I'm
can see
I'm not going to attempt this.
you can see as they're getting closer, they are in shiny gold and green armor and are wearing emblems of House Denaith.
Ooh, cool.
Which is
It's essentially the mercenary house.
oh god.
Well, that
That
makes
makes-
sense, I suppose.
Oh, they're
PMCs.
racist mercenaries.
A lot of people of means choose to hire House Denaith to guard them rather than the Watch because, you know,
Don't watch.
yeah.
The
Um,
watch.
And you can see actually up in the sky that patrol that they broke off of. It is it's a much larger group, and the individual at the head is riding what appears to be a fucking chimera.
None? Huh?
That's pretty wild.
What does that look like?
Is he riding
Okay.
2 chimeras? Fuck.
Am I allowed to
Or just a
Google it?
chimera that happens.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of a manticore. I don't remember.
Chimera D&D. Can I Google it, or is it cheating?
I mean, just chimera in general.
It's this. I mean, it's a chimera.
Ah.
What?
Yes, okay.
It's pretty wild.
That's fucking fancy as shit, dude. He could just kill us.
What?
Right now.
Yep, he's riding a chimera.
That's
Okay. Well,
pretty
sure, I
baller,
guess.
as the kids
Style.
would say.
Make a Actually, you don't need to make a history check for this. Those of you who have seen any House Denaith iconography would know that their symbol, all of the houses have like an animal mascot essentially, and the animal that features on the symbol of House Denaith is a chimera. So it looks like they have some.
I guess they breed some or whatever, raise them.
I thought chimeras had like dragon or snake tails, not like actual dragon.
Manticore, I think. That's
No, I
manticore.
thought manticores just
Manticores
had-
have like
Manticore
scorpion
spines.
stingers
Yeah.
tails.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
they're
right.
fucked. They're like the Persian chimeras.
Anyways,
Oh, I see.
So-
no, this is different.
these griffin riders sort of descend towards you. And you can see the one at the head, this burly looking man with slicked back hair and these sort of thick like mutton chops. Like bushy mustache and mutton chops. Just says, "Ho there! What's your business?"
Guys, help.
No,
I whisper to Peppy because he will say it in a more agreeable tone to them. We're trying to see the arcades.
We're trying to see the arcades.
We got business with
You're
it.
We
trying
got
to
business with them.
What sort of business would riffraff such as you have with the arcades?
Hold on. I turned it
Hey.
on. What type of business?
Well,
what type-
Talk business, right?
serious business.
Serious business.
There's a moment of pause. He's like, "Is that seriously the answer you're going to give me?"
Perhaps.
Wait,
I raise my hand.
talk business.
Yeah.
My God, it talks.
Good answer. Good answer.
Show me
We're
serious
doing
talk
fucking-
business.
We're doing Family Feud, and they're like, "What word do you use with business?"
Penis.
He just
You
he
can't
just
say
all right,
that.
shut up. He just sort of looks over you with confusion and says, "I see you taught it to talk."
What are you
Hey,
saying?
that is Vothnak.
Oh,
Is that what he was?
actually,
Yeah, it was.
troll can talk.
This is not. You realize this is not an open forum. Skyway is a refined place that is kept quite clean and clear of undesirables.
Do I know if it's illegal for people outside of Skyway to be in Skyway?
You would know that it is not illegal. It is just you will
However-
probably face this kind of
You will be
discrimination.
harassed.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
not-
You
I
will
will.
not
be
illegal.
harassed
No.
by,
Yeah, I'm.
by mean people.
Yeah.
No, I asked him, I'm like, "Am I being detained?"
Yes. Yes.
Perhaps you are. I haven't made up my mind.
Does Peppy know? Does Peppy know the specific law that states that we have free travel? What the fucking? What is the word? I'm traveling.
Peppy does know that House Denaith, given their nature as a house, being the mercenary house, are not always
Following
the
law.
most strict. Strictly
Actually-
adhering to the exact code of Galifar.
If
They,
anyone
He's
would
just
know
being
the
a
law,
bully.
it would be Grand, right?
you
Yeah,
guys,
actually, Grunt.
I would know the law.
Grand,
yeah,
Grand
but
would be
I mean,
exceptionally familiar that
Grand,
this
be
is
like according to
that this-
code
that they-
489
you are-
AC.
You are totally allowed to be here. House Denaith is also technically allowed to detain you and take you away. They just can't charge you with anything.
Yeah, I didn't
If they
patrol
take us
up here. I
away.
didn't never come up here. This ain't my place, so for good reason.
They have the right to deny us service.
This is
Oh, no.
essentially a private. You're like you walked into a gated community.
I'm wearing
yeah.
neither shirt nor shoes.
Shirts.
Yeah, Botnek doesn't have
No,
shirts.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't deposit you back in whatever hole in Lower Sean you came from.
Okay, we gotta think of a good reason.
Find a whole nother-
Have cold pizza.
What?
Don't make that your answer.
Can we bribe him?
What?
I don't know. I'm
Uh,
looking through my stuff.
Pepe's university ID.
Trying stop terror.
I whispered to Pepe,
I could say I'm.
say you're on some university business or something.
Wait, no. Why don't we just be honest with him and say, like, look, we're investigating something.
I don't think they'd like if we mentioned that a warforged that was in the arcade family is maybe a fucking terrorist.
You're saying a lot more than I ever implied.
What
I
if
could
I
say
mean, I don't
I
know
could
where you
say
draw the
I'm
line on that.
interviewing. I could say that I'm interviewing someone for a project.
you have
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get
Okay.
at for the
maybe a high
university shit.
number, right?
What?
High number, good.
This man's gap.
Stop talking about the goddamn fucking gap.
Oh yeah.
Is immense.
A thick, bushy black eyebrow raises.
Stop. What is it?
He leans over the camera like,
Yes.
God, you gave him Sonic eyes, you sick fuck.
Go on.
He has no gap.
Do I want to open up Discord right now?
Oh God, he looks like Sloth.
I'm gonna
I
open up
didn't-
Discord.
I
I
didn't-
hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
It took me a little bit to notice the difference.
God, I wish I
His
added the
eyes.
downvote emote in here so I could
God.
downvote
What do you
this.
mean you don't notice the difference?
It
Did you
took me a
look
little
at
his
it?
eyes.
Like, what is it? And I was like, oh, I
His
see.
eyes.
He's a cyclops.
There's still
I hate-
two
I
eyes,
hate
sort
this.
of.
You love it.
I hate this photo. I hate it.
Okay, what do we say?
Camus
You're ruining
can give me
Tommy's
big
work.
Bushy eyebrows too.
I think I'm unless anyone else has a better option, I'm gonna say gonna interview a member of House Arcade for a project.
Okay, then.
If that fails, I'm gonna do my plan.
Yeah,
Punching them.
No.
No.
Open
Just
fire.
We
say
will
the
die.
just say the truth, but
Okay.
don't give too much info.
Yeah.
Peppy pulls out his student ID, and I say, I have to interview one of House Arcade for a project. I'm a student at Moorgrave University. See? And I point to the ID. It says Moorgrave University.
Make a persuasion check.
All right, that's.
Not
Poggers.
my strong suit.
Poggers.
Dang.
But it is just a +0, so. Fuck.
But you're so smart.
Now that is a 9. So, oof.
All right.
However, we are assisting him with this by backing him up and giving
how
him
so?
We didn't.
yeah.
We didn't
How
say
so?
anything.
How so? Are you gonna put a fucking scholar's hat on my head?
This is
Well,
a good point.
Well, we do.
Okay, no. I got, alright. We're the security detail for this interview.
I don't
Roll-
say anything during this.
You can
mind
roll
you.
it with advantage.
I don't
I-
say. I don't
It's gonna
say
be a
anything
fucking
during
one.
this. I'm just standing there, just in case this fucks up, so then I can
All right,
do my
fucking
plan.
kissing my dice. Another 9.
See, no.
Same
Look, I
number.
tried.
Same number.
Same number.
That's
I'm gonna
awfully
roll-
cute.
Oh fuck! The next roll's a 17. Shit.
But it's not really tugging at my heartstrings.
Okay. And he sheepishly puts his ID away.
He sheathes it.
Okay,
Sheath.
so I motion for the man.
You can see
the
that. You
guard.
can see the Griffin Riders are flapping down closer.
Oh no.
Okay.
They've been sort of elevated, like shouting down at you from above in a menacing way.
Well, yeah, I motion for him down
hey,
to come
you!
over here so I can like whisper at him or talk.
the
Huh?
motion for him to he does not
To
do
approach?
that.
No,
Yeah,
just
get a little bit closer.
He does not get in whispering distance.
Okay, all right.
He's
fine.
not an idiot.
Look, I'll be honest. I just didn't want my compatriots to say anything, but we're investigating something that might end up being extremely detrimental to your employers.
He narrows his eyes. Make his persuasion check.
Oh yeah, brother. I got +2 to persuasion.
Persuasion.
17.
Same number.
What do you roll?
17.
17.
We're not usually in the habit of letting random investigators up into the district. You see him. He just sort of like leans to the side, and you can hear him like vaguely muttering to some of the guys flanking him. And he turns back. We shall escort you through the district to make sure that you do not try anything funny.
I cover the
I
funniest
love
thing in my
being funny.
head.
Yeah, no, I put away my clown nose.
Yeah.
That I
Man, can't do shit
Thank-
here.
These
Thank
terms are
you.
non-negotiable.
have
Sounds good.
Very well. On your way and with haste. And they sort of like lift up a little bit to get a little bit of distance, but still follow you.
Sweet.
Jane and her cat proceed.
So you continue on?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You begin making your way through the streets again, with the Denaith mercenaries trailing you at a very close, a close distance. They're not like on top of you, but they're close enough that if you started to do anything, they could be upon you pretty quick. You walk through these series of streets lined with mansions that are so large that their presence is actually intimidating. It's like, Jesus, that's too big. That is too large a building.
It's over.
And in the very far distance, as you start making your way through Brilliant, you can see on an elevated rise of cloud stuff, a hill just cresting above the rest of the district, there is a mansion of surpassing size and beauty. Domes, towers, spires, elegant walls and rises, statues nestled by cloud trees, glittering with color, sparkling in the sun. Even here, at the top of the world, that mansion is just a bit higher than the rest. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that that is the Tane Manor, the home of the city's most prominent family and the site of its most exceptional gathering. You can just sort of see it almost wherever you are in the district, always looming.
Oh. The party isn't until night, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Still bridging into mid-afternoon now.
Okay, so you don't see like the fuck do you call those lights? Are they called searchlights?
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm
Spotlights?
also not sure. Spotlights, I guess?
Yeah, you know, they go up.
I totally know what you mean, and you
Yeah.
would be seeing those if
Pillars of light.
the party was on.
Beacons!
Yes.
Beacons, sure.
Beacons.
I called that, but you know.
Anyways, but following that with your eyes for a while, you eventually come upon the site of the mansion that you're seeking. It is a broad, silvery structure, spiked and spired like a huge silver crown. Beautiful windows of colored glass like gems in the crown. And there is a fierce-looking barbed fence that crackles with lightning, surrounding an interior garden stuffed with tropical trees. Within, there are a few servants tending to the grounds meticulously, and mounted all about the place are personal guards who look exceptionally well equipped.
Wow. Lightning fence.
Lightning.
Is that a
I guess-
coconut tree? Or is it
Is that a
bananas?
coconut tree? I look closer.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a coconut tree.
And whoa.
I guess they really don't want anyone coming in, huh?
Yeah, they really won't protect their coconut.
I think they're gonna protect more than the coconut, but you're on the right track.
Yeah, you know, why the... Okay.
How do
I
we
guess
get in?
we go to the gate and we, buzz in.
The gate, in front of the gate are a detachment of about 6 guards, standing there in like a line. Very, very well armored and equipped. They don't look like they're House Denath or any faction. They look like they're just assigned to the mansion or to the family.
Oh gosh, what do we say?
I have no fucking idea.
Should we say the same thing that Judge said?
I think
Maybe
that would
maybe
probably
that-
get us in trouble.
Maybe that won't
Maybe.
work
I
twice.
mean-
Won't that get us in trouble? It got us this far.
I mean, like it got us to people who don't act, who wouldn't ask further.
I'll do it.
We could try it and see where it goes.
Yeah.
While we try to
What about
workshop some
creating a
other
character?
ideas.
Lies would end up making me the one who would be the best at talking to people.
Do it.
I mean,
I'll
I
do it.
figured that they would take that as a slight saying, "Oh, you think we couldn't do this? Fuck you, get out." Oh, these monsters think they're investigating? What fucking schmups?
Yeah, the Shmups. That's the name of our group. We've
I
got a
thought
group.
that's what he said. Shmups.
Yeah, the Shmups.
The Shmuptons?
No, the Shmups. That's just Shmupton.
Why'd
and the
you add the
Shmup.
10? There's like 6 of us.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Mighty Nine, you know?
Yeah.
There aren't 9 of
There's
them.
not the right.
But also it's a different word.
All right, so we're at the gate, right?
You are approaching now the gate.
Causes the awkward.
Howdy!
Hello.
The guards just stare at you.
Sounds
Are
like we
the
were saying
flying
hi to
guards
each
still
other.
nearby? Or did they fuck off?
They're still nearby. They're not like eavesdropping, but they're there.
No, okay.
Or
they're
maybe
just-
they are
seeing if
eavesdropping. You
we-
don't know.
Okay.
They're trying to see if we actually go in or not. Or they're like,
They're
"Oh,
cupping their ears with their hand.
over the fucking flapping wings. Of
Yeah.
their
You hear anything?
fucking no.
We ain't found shit.
I can't hear you.
What?
But they're ready to see if you if you try anything.
All right. So I try and motion for the guards at the gate.
They look at you.
I walk up to the guards at the gate.
Wait, how far away are they? They're not flying, right?
No, they're on foot.
Oh, I walk up to the gate. Hello.
Stare at you.
We are, the giant robot looks around, are investigating something that may be detrimental to your employer.
And we wish
We wish to disprove it.
we seek an audience. If possible.
Obstacle.
Lord Arcade is not seeing anybody. Please fuck off.
How professional.
Well, I've done all I could do.
Please.
Lord Arcade
These
does not
guys-
see visitors.
Well, when the guard comes through here looking for her, it will be your problem then.
I'm sure it will be, sir.
All right, I've done all I can do.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
do you want to be? Do you want? What's your name? What's your 2 names?
My name is Nunya. This is business.
Peppy writes that down. All right, okay.
Weird
Yeah, we'll
name.
see how the guard likes that.
They have hats on.
They're through a gate.
They're
You
wearing
can't see the
helmets.
fucking hat.
Yeah, they have hats on. They're called helmets.
Yeah.
I mean, he
is a
can
hat.
undo straps to this thing.
Are they within 30 feet?
Yeah.
I mean, they are. Are you
They're invisible.
sure?
Can't push their. No. I'm not sure about it.
What? To what end?
He's
Not all
desperate.
They
States
play with their
must have
hats
a head.
again.
I'm thinking. Guys, I'm not smart.
It's okay. No one is. No one ever has been.
True.
I don't think that's
I
true.
mean, look at it this way. They probably keep good track of the shifts on who's on the front gate. So
Who's on
when
first?
eventually Arcade's name is besmirched and they go under, and we tell them, hey, we couldn't get to you to try and solve this, we can tell them 2 guards at the gate stopped us and wouldn't let us through.
Are there any defining features of the guards?
Can we see their faces?
You can.
Oh, no, I
you
was
can,
saying this out
you
loud.
can only
try
really
and-
make out like the jawline, like they're wearing like heavy helmets.
I'm trying to say this out
what if
loud.
we-
It's like, it's your fault if this gets fucked.
Sir, Lord Sebastus Arcade does not see visitors.
Wait. What if we're not looking for Sebastus?
What
Hold
if it
What about-
concerns his? I don't know.
This is his house. He decides who comes in.
Wait, where's Sebastus in the tree?
He's
the father of Damien.
He's the eldest son.
yeah. He's the guy with the dead son.
Yeah,
There
the
we go.
eldest.
Got it.
So he's the new house head, I assume.
Essentially,
Alright.
the head of the house. Yeah.
We could say we're looking for either Marlin or Thiara.
Yeah, yeah. Can we talk to
Yeah, we can talk to
The
Marlin.
other two
Marlin would
kids.
probably want to talk to us.
Wait. Do we know where Marlin is? I thought he was presumed
I don't know.
disowned. I thought that implied he didn't live
I mean,
with them.
if
Who knows?
we could, we're actually we're looking for Marlin actually.
We can still
They
ask.
just the guard sort of cocks his head, and another one goes, and then the same guard who's been talking to you says, "The former Lord Marlin has not lived at this residence for years.
Well, if he's not in the house with the name after him, then where is he, huh?
It's not his name anymore, as far as Lord Sebastus is concerned."
I bet that
Imagine how awkward it would be to be disowned by your family but still live in their house.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I like how they're just like, well, maybe he's still there. I don't know.
No, they
I
just
mean,
go
we don't
like-
know how dysfunctional this family is. I mean,
I
That's
like,
a really
I
weird
like the
setup.
idea that, like,
It's a big
Lord
enough
Sebastus-
house they never have to see each other.
yeah.
no. Lord Sebastus lowers his reads his newspaper. He lowers it like, did I ever kick out?
Nah.
Did I ever get... Whatever.
I'll
Haven't
never
seen him in
fucking
weeks.
see
He
him.
must be gone. He must be gone, right?
He's been living in the fucking west wing of the mansion the entire time. He's like, he's never come over here. I don't even have to fucking leave.
Look, out of sight, out of mind. It's fine.
Well, I bet that.
Well, can we talk to Tiara?
Lady Thiara is preparing for the gala.
I take it.
Oh my God, Zhu! We have a reason to go to the gala.
In one
Oh,
month.
you mean in a month?
We do. We've got one now.
Now,
they're
tonight.
just gonna let you in, brother.
But wait, what
Yeah.
can we get 6 invites to the gala today?
In a day.
Gala speed run.
I would
Yeah,
say there's a slim
our plan-
chance.
Our plan is we go up to the front desk of the gala and we say, come on,
The
man.
front. Come on.
Come on, John.
Come
Okay,
on.
I'll do this.
Please.
Hey, Peppy, show them your gap.
No, I didn't.
That's illegal in Skyway.
They don't let you do that here.
It's like flashing the bouncer, you know, to get backstage.
He just
Look at
sort
my
of.
gap.
We still haven't determined what Peppy's gap is.
What do you mean? It's
But we've
franchised.
determined that we can he can show
A
it.
friendship gap?
It's franchised.
Oh,
Franchise.
I thought you said friendship gap, and I was like, what do you mean?
I slide a business card that says Peppy Galadar, assistant manager Gap Skyway.
And he's like, well, come on in. Jesus, why didn't you tell me you were so important?
That's
Okay.
actually where the girl gets her clothes from.
Yeah.
The girl? Which one? Oh, the
girl.
like, fashionista one?
Yeah, fucking I don't know the name.
The
Yes.
girl.
Tiara.
I can't read.
She's the, Give me a second.
No one.
Fashionista.
Yeah,
She's
dumb
the
one.
Paris Hilton of EBERRON.
There we go.
Ah, okay.
Okay, seriously, I bet that Dirk, being an info guy, could have connections that could get us info on where Marlin is.
Oh yeah.
I keep
Yeah,
thinking
we
I
can-
have connections to get information on drug-related paraphernalia, but I don't. So,
He keeps trying to buy a bong.
Alternatively,
Like,
I-
specifically paraphernalia.
Dirk would know a guy who owns a bong that it has at least.
I
trying to sell it.
recommend. I recommend that you depart from the vicinity of this mansion before I signal to those fine gentlemen pursuing you.
okay, I guess we should.
Oh, okay. That's the most polite you've been. So
Okay.
I will oblige.
Bye.
All right, let's go to
Also-
Peppy's house. Let's get this
Yep.
done.
I mean,
I
you've-
don't know if Mr. Earcade is that interested, but my background feature does let me arrange meetings with anyone interested in a free meal.
he's not that interested in the free meal.
No. We pass him a card with Peppy's. We give him a piece of paper with Peppy's address and say, "There's a dinner party
You
later
could-
if you're interested."
You could try. You could
Listen,
try
I
your
don't know
luck
about
at
that.
the. You could try your luck at the other mansions, but Sebastus is not interested in a free meal.
What time of day is it?
It's still the same time of day. Skyway's
Okay.
pretty small.
As we're walking away, I do realize we should have said we were Meals on Wheels.
You should. Yeah. Hey, question: Are any of the
You have
people
no-
are any of the Earcades known for being connoisseurs of
Hungry.
exotic
Yeah,
meals?
any gourmets?
Yeah, they have coconuts in their think maybe.
You imagine that getting exotic food is so easy for them, given their wealth and influence, that it's probably passé to them at this point.
Okay, exotic food, but not monster food. How can you get monster food in Skyway?
You don't know of anyone who's specifically a connoisseur.
We got it.
Perhaps.
I'm sure there are Epicureans.
Vothnak, you are not just a cook. You are Skyway's supreme number one and only monster cuisine cook.
Yeah, you know, like the most adventurous Epicureans are going to be looking at that and be like, now there's something I haven't tried.
Caviar, creme brulee, that's all pate.
You
have that good shit.
You have been to another establishment that serves monster food, but you imagine they're probably not looking to franchise.
Not in Skyway.
Not in Skyway, I suppose.
Not in Skyway, baby.
Seriously.
And you don't want to have to leave Skyway to get your amazing monster cooking.
Right.
No, you get
Rich people love
dirty.
to pretend they're worldly. So
They do.
This is true.
They love it.
It's like Michael Jackson hiring actors to be in a Walmart. Which happened.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, that sounded
I
too
know.
specific to not.
No, I've heard of that. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Except it's Voth snacks, guys. Think of it.
Good to log that for the future.
Yeah.
I'm writing down Voth snacks.
It's been said
you have other
before,
things
I
you
know.
could attempt to do in Skyway, or you could depart.
PowerPoint.
Oh.
We try and set up a food stand.
Hold on. Never
She's still
mind.
writing Voth snacks.
No,
Take
I
it back.
was thinking of something else.
I was thinking though. That's me.
I was thinking.
I was glinking.
We can go.
Okay. Next.
Is a gala-goer. Gala-goer.
Galagor.
We can talk to her next month.
Um,
We can talk to her next month.
so were you looking into one of the other mansions, or were you fucking off?
Oh! There are other people. We could go to the Azure one if you guys want to. There's
Sure,
a
fuck it,
family
let's
member
go.
in Azure.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
There's another one in Brilliant, and there's one in Azure.
Oh. Well, let's go to the other one that's in here, I guess, first. Try it.
Okay. Alright. The Janaith mercenaries look a little suspicious of you at this point, since you walked up and were turned away, but they are, they're still following. They're just, they're like, huh, okay. But after another short walk, not a terribly far distance, you come upon the mansion of Saranda Arcade, which is a sweeping, winged building with a vast blue dome in the center, ringed by a similar lightning gate, and defended by soldiers atop eagles. It's smaller than the mansion of Sebastus, but it's longer. And it has so many windows that it is dizzying to behold. And as you guys sort of approach, a guard on a eagle sort of flies down nearby and says, "What is your business here?"
Howdy.
Vothnak.
Hello.
I.
Falkneck, give him a snack. Was that our idea?
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's my idea. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh.
I give him a carrot and I say,
Here. Oh,
Oh no.
I look unsure as I hand him the
We would like it, an audience.
Has he taken the carrot?
He just stares at the carrot.
I look at Jane.
Oh no.
Still with their hand outstretched with the carrot and offering it to him.
With who?
I retract the carrot.
Oh no.
I walk to the back of the group.
Let's
The
see.
walk of shame.
Whose house is this again?
This is Saranda.
Saranda.
We're
Does
seeking.
anyone else live here though? Sorry.
Saranda and her husband. That's it.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
moved out.
yeah, no, Boral's
Boral's got his own place.
Yeah, Borat is married now.
Borat's got his own place.
My wife.
He's got the wife.
Now remember,
Yeah,
Nick,
this one is
I
cringe
like
enough.
Sophie's delivery. That was really, really good.
What was Sophie's delivery?
His
I didn't
delivery
deliver.
of 2 words.
I know you didn't. You just said it, but it was like,
I said Borat. I didn't say my
Listen,
wife.
Sophie
You said
delivers.
Borat is very nice, and then that's all the joke should have been. We should have moved on.
All right,
from
all
it.
right, all right.
hey Nick, don't forget the lady of this house really is racist towards.
Oh, it's this one.
The person you're pretending to
Oh,
be.
okay.
What are you talking
Now's the
about?
time to get out of the robot.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Yo,
Well, we'll see if we get through the door first or the gate.
yo, J-Udge, get out the
You're putting the
robot.
cart before the horse a little bit.
Well, I'm just saying that they might not like us either. So you should.
With Saranda.
Oh wow.
Lady Arcade is not present. She is working at the foundry. Lord Stell is here. I could inquire within.
That would be wonderful.
Thank you.
He just sort of flutters away back inside.
He's so nice. He's so nice.
Sebastus seems like the real hard ass, and this one
Yeah,
is more like
and he hires really unprofessional
yeah.
people.
I mean, they don't have their supervisors out there. They're just fucking around.
yeah,
Yeah,
essentially.
no, I mean, like honestly, like
Like,
he
and they
needs
see,
ZipRecruiter.
and they see that these are 2 people or a
ZipRecruiter.
group that is definitely not the normal.
Yeah, they saw.
clientele. They're like,
He basically just saw a bunch of monsters walk up, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here! Are you kidding me?"
I think
Like,
that he only
listen.
hires them if they swear during the interview.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, he probably did.
Hey,
use
listen,
ZipRecruiter,
listen.
And he looked for people who swear like little 15-year-old boys.
He was a long-time military man. It's the
Oh.
military.
Yeah, they swear all the time.
Yeah.
They swear at each other.
I saw a movie about military and they said Wagga Bobo.
That's
Oh,
not a
what-
You
curse
can't
word.
say that on
That
television.
is true. I think you watched a man die. A few minutes later, he flutters back out and says, "Lord Stell has agreed to speak with you,
Oh,
shit,
cool.
really?
but he will not be permitting you entry because he is sleepy.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
I
I
have
know
produced this," and you see he's holding like some like large item with like a sheet over it, and he flutters down and sets it down and pulls the sheet off, and you can see it's like a big standing mirror.
Just to review, the Stell guy, isn't he like kind of just like a chair filler?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Those might not be very fruitful.
And he sort
but
of
we're
like
gonna
rubs
try
his
it.
hand along the side of the mirror, and it swirls. The image swirls and reveals a slightly blurry bluish visual of a very old man with a bad comb over, a long drooping nose, small eyes, and a knobby chin. And he says, "Who's that there? Who's at my door?"
With the mirror man is talking to us.
Yes.
I'm Jane.
Cool.
Hello.
Happy.
Hello, my name is Stell Arcade. I suppose you know that. What exactly are we discussing right now? Bring me more apples, I hunger. What is that?
Well,
Warforged.
we wanted to know.
Ah, yes, those dreadful things.
Yeah, they suck. Wait a minute.
What about Warforged?
You have a
Hi.
nephew? That's nephew, right?
in-law?
Nephew-in-law? I think it's just nephew.
It's just nephew,
Yeah,
dude.
I think it's just
I-
nephew.
Yeah, you don't go that far.
I
You
believe
don't go that
nephew
far.
is correct.
Nephew-in-law, fourth removed.
Your late nephew, Damien.
Ah, yes, our young Damien. A bright and chipper chap, strong jaw.
Yeah.
He had a warforged bodyguard named 19 who was pulled from the lines after his death.
Yes.
Do you know where 19 went after he was pulled from the lines?
Oh, probably back here.
Oh,
Sean, I honestly, I don't really remember too many of those damned things too well. I mean, it's been over a year since we've had any.
what happened?
Oh, well, they all got stolen, of course. But I never liked the metal bastards, so I'm quite fine with them being gone.
Oh, this is news, right?
This is news.
Okay. Stolen, okay?
You're quite right.
That's a big deal.
Yes, well, I don't know too much about it. Nobody tells me a bloody thing. But I do know there was some sort of dreadful heist. And this is all, old hat.
Were stolen a year ago.
A little over a year. I believe it was the winter of 996.
Now, stolen or escaped?
He said stolen.
Well,
Because
he
they're
probably doesn't
objects.
Remember,
They can't
And he
get
said,
out.
and he said it was he did say it was a heist.
Yeah, they're
I think by
Bert,
heist
you
he
have
might
to-
mean prison break.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
feel like-
but he's referring to them as objects, so he can't say that the objects escaped.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think happened. He's just saying they were stolen because he can't
So
possibly
all
think.
of
Listen,
the
no one-
warforged
So
left.
he could have been like, someone could have said, oh yeah, no, they were stolen, when in fact they escaped
Yeah.
because
Like,
it's
look,
none of his
some
fault.
bastard kicked down the door from the inside. Those crafty thieves.
Goddamn.
So you don't.
Those
You don't.
friends
What
of
was?
thieves.
Stole my
What
client,
did the
dude.
heist look like?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember much of it. I was quite ill at the time, you see. I'd come down with a bit of the pox, so I wasn't quite there, present mentally at the time. Now I'm sharp as an arrowhead, but then, no, Saranda knew more about it, and that damned debauched bastard Borrell, of course. Sebastis, of course. Pretty much everybody but me knew more about it. Again, they don't tell me anything, the dreadful folk.
Those fucks.
It looked like he caught himself.
Who's going to call them frauds?
Yeah, don't call the outside a
You
fuck.
get
That's
the
what I'm like.
sense. You get the sense that he agreed to this conversation mostly because not too many people talk to him at all.
I figured
that's kind of
very
sad.
much. I'm like, oh, we're actually getting an audience? That's not a good sign.
Oh, that could only go one of two ways.
What are the two ways?
Bad
Oh, those
or
apples! My
This
tummy is
isn't necessarily
rumbling.
bad.
maybe poor.
Yeah, but it more so the initial impression I get is like if somebody's like eager to talk to us, I'm like, that's not.
I want
good.
no part of any club that will have me as a member.
Yeah. I'm like that. I
That's
should be
nice
worried.
Groucho Marx
Wrong
quote.
with
Thank you. A little Groucho Mark reference for the Zoomers.
Yeah.
This
the end
is-
of the day, if someone wants to talk to me, I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah,
Yes,
if they're
there's
willing to talk to me, I'm not talking to them.
It's like,
Man,
wait
you
a
gotta
second.
raise your standards.
You respect me as a person? What's the matter with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
You're
Low
talking to me?
standard.
What the fuck?
Where
Yes.
where does your son live?
Oh,
Oh,
down
oh.
in Azure, where he's having those vile parties, drinking, being generally debauched. What an embarrassment to the entire family.
I
I mean, I
Have,
know
like-
I'm married in and all, but still, everyone agrees with me.
Well, he's your son.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, okay. You're talking about... Yeah, no, never mind. I thought you were
That
saying
boy
you
is
married into having your son. And I was like, what?
No, devil, no. I'm married into this family, so you'd think, well, they all agree that he's a shit. Oh, pardon my Ondarian.
Funny. Okay. Well, would you look at the time? We're gonna be late for the Tane Gala. We gotta
We're
go.
going to the they don't let me back in there anymore.
Why not?
What's
Did
that?
you- What did you do?
Well, it's quite an embarrassing story.
Tell
See,
us.
He shit himself, didn't he?
My wife was called upon to make a speech by Lady Celeria, but next to her there I was, and I must admit the last several speeches were a rather dull affair, and I had dozed off some time ago, and I snored quite a bit through the speech. It was quite a social...
guy.
It was quite a social faux pas. I was quite embarrassed, I must admit. But, it was really boring.
God, I feel for that man.
So they don't let me go anymore.
Well,
Just think
guys,
about it
now
as
we
a
know
privilege.
don't
Now
fall
you know
asleep at
what-
the Tane Gala.
Yeah, now you don't have to listen to all those boring speeches.
What do they expect? I have sleep apnea.
Slap.
Oh,
Sure.
slap
Slap,
apnea.
My snoring's loud.
Yeah, it's not quiet. Well, we really must go. It was a
well,
pleasure, sir.
It's been a delight talking to you. Farewell now.
So long.
The image sort of swirls, and the guard goes down and picks up the puts the sheet back over the mirror and says, "Very well," and flies away with it.
Thank
That
you,
guard is still
goodbye.
pretty nice. Okay, let's go see Borat.
Borat.
Right. Very nice.
Let's see the cringeman.
My wife.
Yes.
Borat voice my wife.
Bye, bye.
My
Wow.
wife.
Borat voice, my wife.
My wife.
Yeah, for
Oh,
real.
Jesus
Got him.
Christ.
Stefan Urkel.
Urkel. He's at the
If I
gala.
Carol is my wife.
He's the one behind it. He flew away dramatically, like hanging on to the leg of a fucking helicopter, looking back at the explosion at the bar, going, "Did I do that?"
No.
Dark Urkel's tribute. Hold up.
Did I do that?
Hold on.
Can we just walk towards her?
Yeah, you can just walk there. The districts are connected and practically identical.
Cool.
The only difference is there's sort of there's like a big park in the middle that sort of delineates the gap.
The gap.
The division. Oh shit.
Divide.
It takes you a little bit longer to get there. The Denaith mercenaries still following you, but they seem a little bit more relaxed now that you actually spoke to somebody. They're like, okay, they're just talking to people. This is fine. They still don't look like they're super happy with your presence, but they can see that you're not, like, trying to stab anybody, so they're like, alright, we're gonna let this play out for now. And soon you come upon the mansion of Baral Arcade, which is a wide, bloated thing, thick and curved, unwieldy. Looks to be a recent construction, or at least relatively recent. Its design is sort of odd and, like, modern-y. A lightning gate protects the property, like the other two. and within there is a small garden that looks well tended to. There is a medium-sized detachment of personal guards defending the gates. And as you approach, you just see, as you get close, you see a wine bottle fly out of a third-floor window and just shatter in the garden. Just. You see a moss-covered stone in the garden flares, and the broken remnants of the bottle just dissipate soundlessly.
What?
The guards barely flinch. They have like a general exhaustion about them.
Oh, this ain't a good household.
And as they see you approach, you see their shoulders slump further. They're like, "More desk drug dealers."
Oh no.
I slowly turn to Dirk.
Oh,
So
no.
it turns to Jay Udge.
Happy?
I fucking punch him in the face.
What?
What?
It was
What?
Okay, what is this
Don't look at me.
word
You can't look at
exchange
me.
that just happened here? What just happened? Can we deconstruct this? I don't understand.
Escalation. Fight.
Yeah, no,
fight.
it's
Blood.
escalated
Blood.
so quickly.
You guys starting to
Pick up
fight
the
in the middle
Yeah,
of
no, it's just like
Skyway?
No.
somebody's like,
No.
I look at Dirk,
No.
and somebody's like, I look at Judge, I punch him in the face.
I'm gonna
It's
kick
so
in their ass.
aggressive.
How dare this little fucking butterball piece of shit.
But yeah, they
look
say
at me.
that they say that to you, and they just sort of like,
We're not drug dealers. What?
Dark Hunter.
Taylor, come here.
We're not drug dealers. We actually wanted an audience with the man of the house.
well, he checks his watch. Ooh, checks a little pocket watch. Ooh, it's past noon. He's got to be pretty by now.
Could we give it a shot anyway?
Somebody go see if he's even awake. Was that even him? Like, pointing back towards the wine bottle, and somebody's like, it could have been anybody. He just sort of, like, walks
Literally
back through the gate.
anybody.
What a wacky
Who are we going up to again?
This is Borat.
Do I know?
Oh, got it.
Do I know any dealers who come by this residence? Would I
Actu-
have known? I feel
Actually,
like I
you
know
would
that.
be vaguely familiar with the idea that there are dealers who have been known to come up to Skyway openly and just deal to somebody there, and you're starting to think this might be the guy. Nobody stops them because he's cool with it.
Hey, can
and
I
he's
get
important.
an address?
Oh, we're at it.
You know the
Yeah,
address.
so I can take it for my note.
Oh, just write down Boral Arcade's mansion, Azure.
In the Azure.
A few minutes later, he comes back. He says, he wants to know if you have any beer or drugs.
I look at Dirk.
Do you happen to know what?
Derek has some drugs.
I look. You know what? No, sorry. I really correct myself. I look at him and then I just sigh. I look back. I'm like, yeah.
Nick, a question.
Yeah.
For my pouch, does crack count as a spice?
It does not. It does not count.
Some people ask, does this macaroni and cheese
This-
have crack in it because
the
it tastes
spice
so good?
melange is in there, but
True. Crack is a spice.
Crack is a common man spice.
It's the true allspice.
It's the working man's spice.
Yeah.
Old Bay, get out of here.
But yeah, they shout
Crack.
back that.
Dirk.
Hey,
comes
Vothnak,
up.
get some oregano out.
Well, Dirk has real drugs.
Okay.
Don't worry about the oregano.
We're coming baggies of
Dirk's
oregano.
spot for it.
This week.
What
I
drugs?
just dust the oregano down on the ground.
Dirk
I
picks
like
up
that
the
it-
oregano.
I replant the oregano.
What'd you say,
I like-
Dirk?
What type of drugs?
He doesn't give a shit.
I could show him my wares. I can choose from there.
He just sort of like walks back into the mansion. You can see the guards, now that they see that you are drug dealers, sluts their shoulders again.
No, Dirk is
Hey.
a drug dealer.
Hey, listen.
Dirk notices this. To be fair, I'm not a dealer.
A moment later, the guy walks back out and he just like is shaking his head and is like, and he just sort of like twirls his fingers and the other guards are like, "Are you serious?" And he's like, "Yeah," and they just open up the gates.
What, baby? drugs.
This man has a child.
All right, so you guys enter the grounds, and the guard says, "Back garden."
Okay, we go there.
And just sort of like
Is he the only one here? Is his wife here?
his wife and daughter are mercifully out for the day.
Okay. Does he only get like this when they're gone?
No, and he just keeps walking.
Oh, that's okay.
Um,
Ooh.
and he just sort of leads you all around towards the back, where you can see there's this very elegant gazebo with all these like chaise lounges and fainting couches and chairs set up. And it's a very comfy sort of arrangement with all these sort of like glittering. It's all very, very nice. Like it's all of this stuff is really nice, but it's also magically upkept. And you imagine that if it wasn't, it would probably be disgusting.
Yeah.
And he says, "Sit here, he'll be with you in probably a minute."
Okay.
And he takes a couple of steps back and just sort of takes up like a guard post nearby.
Hi,
Hi.
my name's Jane.
Hi, Jane.
What's your name?
He looks like he's so confused that this conversation's happening. Bill.
There have been so many people across Nick's campaigns named Bill.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people across the world named Bill.
Yeah.
Do you come here often?
He works here. Oh
You see,
no.
he just sort of like brings a hand up to his face and just massages his temples. And then you hear a side door get booted open. And you see a man wandering over towards you. His gait is not entirely steady. You see a tall, portly man with a snub nose and large blue eyes and tousled, short orange hair. He's dressed in a fine purple velvet doublet, fine white trousers, although they're a little rumpled. And he is clutching a bottle of improbably expensive wine by the neck.
Hold on. Is it dark purple?
Wit, his doublet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dark purple doublet and white pants?
Yep.
Huh, okay.
Look, he's a drunk, not a fashion
Listen,
stylist.
maybe he gets it and I don't. You know what?
And he has a ring.
It's entirely possible.
He has a ring with a giant sapphire on it, like class ring sized. And he's just sort of got this like smirk on his face, and as he walks up, he says, "Gods, it's been a minute since I've had something proper. You know, the booze, it does the trick, but it's nothing compared to that what kicks. It's a little rhyme for you there. You can take that to the bank and smoke it.
God,
And
I
he's
just
like-
hear that accent and I'm thinking, Morty, get the you.
Dirk
You know
didn't
what?
know what the fuck he just said. Because
Yeah.
I didn't know what the fuck
He
just said.
staggers in and slams onto one of the couches. Well, go on then, give me a taste. Well,
This might take a while. I'm gonna get comfortable.
Well, they sure sent a lot of you lads up here this time, eh? Bloody small army.
I guess Dirk pulls out. I don't know. What does Dirk think he needs?
What is Dirk want to give up?
Rehab.
Outside of rehab.
Dirk would be
Nothing.
familiar. Dirk would be familiar enough with intoxicants to know that he might not want this guy to get agitated. He might not want to give him the dragon's blood. It might be better to have him relax.
Yeah, we're trying to loosen his tongue. We're gonna ask him about the warforged event. Remember?
Don't give him an upper.
Yeah, he's gonna want to go like I don't know, clean something.
I want to go running. I want to run around the grounds.
I give him some Dream Lily.
Okay, you hand him some Dream Lily.
Yeah.
Not too much. Though.
And he uncorks it and just drinks it and then just tosses the vial over his shoulder. Well, that's the shit right there. Oh, imagine going your whole life without kissing the gods on the lips like this. Oh, I'm glad you lads showed up. Oh, that's real, that's righteous.
How would you like, instead of paying us in money, you pay us?
I wasn't
in
gonna do
information?
that anyway.
Huh? Did he just mug us?
Someone
Is there,
owes me
is there
money
a
for that.
contract with? Is there? You have a contract with the?
Maybe he's on a payment plan, like a
Sometimes
subscription based.
He's got
I
tabs.
don't even remember who I pay money to sometimes now.
Oh, us. You pay our money to us.
I don't.
Okay,
think-
well,
I know
how
that
about
I'm
this?
not high enough for that.
How about this? We brought this to you. We want to know about something.
What do you want to know about? I got all sorts of stories, mate. I've been all over the place.
Well, that's great.
Hey, wait, I got a question. What does Dream Lily do again?
It's like weed.
It's more like opium.
Yeah.
So, giving
He just said
Hey.
casual amount of opium.
Yeah.
would giving one of them that Dirk gave me a while back, would giving that to him help us or hinder us?
I already gave him Dream Lily.
You just gave him some Dream Lily. You imagine if you give him more, he might fall asleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
And it's-
don't. Yeah,
It's not gonna
Yeah.
be. You don't want him to start nodding. He's
Yeah, that's
you
fair,
imagine
that's
he's probably got a good tolerance, but if you keep pumping him full of it, he's gonna nod.
Kill him.
Take some more. All right, no problem.
Then we snap his neck and be like, well, drugs will do that to you.
The guard looks the other way.
Snap your neck. Yeah, he's like, thank you.
What is it? What's your question?
we hear a little over a year ago, all the warforged at shit, her name is Sorbet Saranda. All of Mrs. Saranda's warforged left. Could you tell us about that?
Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't just me mum. It was the whole family lost all our warforged. There's
Oh,
not
gosh.
much to it. I mean, all our warforged ran off or were stolen. Bit of both, most likely. It was a whole fucking to-do, mate. Ugh. Oh,
Okay, so
that's
we know-
good. Right, it was like pretty sure somebody had to had to be involved on the outside because, you know, we got safeguards in place to make sure that the warforged don't just walk out on us. But I'll tell you,
Tell
Is
us
he-
what.
Is he overdosing?
Sorry, mate.
No, he looks fine.
Whoever did it had to have had the goods, 'cause it's no cakewalk to rob the arcades, I'll tell you that. Property layouts, knowledge of security systems, a lot. Probably talking with someone on the inside, too. 19, I reckon. I never
Okay.
trusted him. Treacherous little cunt, I say.
Why don't you trust him?
He always seemed a bit big for his britches. Might have done Damien in himself, who knows, wouldn't put it past him. Didn't know how good he had it, probably a scrap at this point, well deserved.
Is that all you know?
Let me hit that shit again, mate.
No. Okay. He's just gonna go to sleep. I think that's all he knows.
Wait,
I think we can ask more questions. So. What other thing?
and he just sort of uncorks the bottle and...
Okay, well, think of other questions, I guess.
And he sort of leans forward.
Should we ask him
He
specifically
leans
about
forward
19?
and makes that noise.
Yeah.
I think we ask about
What?
Milton. And
Yeah.
then I think we ask about Milton and then
Milton?
whatever the fuck. What's his name?
Huh? 19?
No. Well, we ask about 19 second.
Marlon?
Marlon.
Oh.
I think we should ask about Marlon and then ask about 19, so we can
What?
like push it from see if he remembers more about 19 after he said, you know.
You can ask him. You're the one who gave him the drugs. Maybe,
True.
you know, it's not like he'd be unwilling.
So what happened to Marlon? Was he involved?
Let me see how drunk he is. Drunk and high. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right.
Whoop.
Persuasion, you say?
That's correct.
17.
He uncorks the bottle again. Corks again. And leans forward again. We'll tell you a secret, mate, because you seem like a good sort. And you brought me some shit. And I'm feeling like sharing. I think, I'm losing track of time. That's good.
Uncle Boreal's dementia is acting up.
You wanna know who I reckon pulled off the heist? I reckon it was Marlon, that twat. He's been excommunicado for 2 years now on account he's such a bleeding heart. Can't shut up about, military-industrial complex this, exploitation of the marginalized that, whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
My mom agrees, you know, my mom agrees. She had the means and the motive. Fuck all we can do about it now, but I tell you, if he ever shows his face in this town again, he's a dead man. Even if he didn't really do it, I guess. He's a real bitch. I wouldn't really care.
So, you know he's not in Sharn then?
What?
He's not in Sharn?
Oh, I don't know. Uncle Seb tried tracking him down. hired some PI out of Calistan, found out a bunch of shit, but I don't think it really ever went anywhere. Honestly, that old side of the family is stupid. Fuck them all. I'm gonna drink.
He was hunted by his own father.
Well, yeah, he
He knew something.
got rid of all their fucking slave labor.
Well,
Or indentured
Well,
servitude
well.
labor.
huh. Okay. So
Or
you
he's a
think
convenient
you think
scapegoat.
that Sebastus has proof that it was him?
Well, if it had, well, not had to be, but if it was an inside job, and the man is a anti-industrialist, it would make sense that he would be the one to go for it.
So before Boral was saying that he thought that 19 did it, and now he's saying he thinks Marlin did it.
Well, he thinks that 19 probably led the. I think it's more that Marlin assisted and 19 led the charge.
Yeah.
Wanted out and said, "Hey, Marlin,
Okay.
can you help me out?" And Marlin's like, "Fuck yeah, dude, let's do it."
Yeah, Marlin was the guy on the inside.
Yes.
Marlin wasn't on the inside at this time. He was already excommunicated.
Yeah, 19 was on the
Oh.
inside.
Oh, he's the guy on the
19
outside then.
Yeah. 19 was on the inside, and he got everyone on the outside, and Marlin was on the outside, and he got inside by the guy on the inside.
It looks
Well,
like
first-
it looks like Boral is suggesting it was some sort of partnership.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's his personal belief, and apparently the belief of his mother.
And also, did he say a PI in Calistan?
Yes.
Oh, I did not hear that
or
at
if
all.
It's Miller again. I mean, there's only so many PIs.
Do we know
If
Miller?
Not, Miller probably knows.
Yeah,
him.
no, Miller. Yeah, Miller's the guy who said everyone's head. The guy's head was cleared off.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, if Miller does not know the PI that did the investigative work for trying to track Marlin, he would know he'll at least know the PI
Also,
that did the
if-
shit.
why would he hire someone out of Calistan? Is there only PIs in Calistan?
I think that's just like a main hub to find him.
Okay. I was thinking if he was going all the way down to Calistan to get a PI, maybe he wants to keep him on the down low.
I mean, he
Ain't
he
no
probably-
PIs in the upper district.
Oh.
They get a better job.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair.
Mm,
There are actually 2 houses that offer inquisitive services, but they also keep very, it's discreet, but the house knows. So if you wanted to keep something tight, you might hire outside of a dragon-marked house.
there's also the tyrants, isn't there?
There's also the tyrants. They are
Who,
an
like,
information gathering sort of
Yeah.
gang.
If we're ever like really, really desperate, we can't always only go to them if you're desperate.
And don't make that your first stop.
No.
You don't want them to become a victor, do we?
That wasn't really what I was implying, but
Oh, this thing is really hitting me now.
okay, you guys, are there any other questions? This guy is weird.
Did we ask
That's-
him directly about 19?
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
What did you know about in the 19? Was he close with Moral?
You're having a really hard time remembering this guy's name.
It's like the fish, dude. Marlin.
Marlin.
Pronounce it like the fish.
I don't know why I fucking wrote Moral. Oh, it's because Boral. Fucking idiot.
You're talking to Boral, and so you just like
Yeah,
kind of
idiot.
sliced
Fucking
them
idiot.
together.
What was that?
We're
Did you know
Marlin and 19.
About 19.
I mean,
Was he like close
I
with
suppose
Marlin?
they knew each other. I don't know that they were best buds. After, Damien, that dumb fuck, got killed, 19 got brought back, made captain of the guard back at Sebastus's place. But Marlon was only there maybe another year before he got, a year or two before he got booted.
Why was he booted?
Like I said, he's such a fucking bleeding heart, he couldn't stop, raising the stink in the papers, making an embarrassment to the family, oh, God, he was insufferable. And Borrell, you gotta stop drinking. Borrell, you gotta stop whoring. What did he know?
Yeah. What? So there wasn't an event that occurred.
It was more like a culmination, straw that broke the camel's back, sort of thing.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, what was the timeline?
When the fuck was he? 19 came back around late 993.
Do we have like fantasy Narcan?
I'm writing this down.
And actually, Marlon, I guess, was around for a little longer. He sort of dipped out late 995, early 96, can't remember exactly. Haven't heard from him since. Hide nor hair, and good riddance as far as I'm concerned. He was always such a buzzkill.
Okay. And then the event was a little over a year ago.
Nah.
So 997. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've reached the end of my refractory period, and some lovely ladies would be delighted to hear that.
Bye.
So I've gotta get back.
We didn't need to know
So
that.
long.
That's
So
great.
long.
Walk quick, lads, it's been a blast. And he just sort of like staggers back into the house, like humming to himself.
I'm not gonna get paid for that, am I? No. Oh.
It's been real, Bill.
Bill is just
Look
sort of
fondly
Bill
on
is sort
the
of standing there,
bottle.
like you can see his eyes have been squeezed shut for a while. He's like, yeah, it's been fun.
Bill, I'm not getting paid for any of that, am I?
You just paid in information.
He sort of walks up to you and he pats you on the shoulder and he sort of gives you like a pained smile and he says, "You and me both." And he keeps walking.
We leave.
You depart the estate of this bogan ass motherfucker.
I know what that means.
I don't, but
It's
okay.
Australian redneck, pretty much.
Okay.
Just more belligerent.
Okay.
Although he's a rich bogan,
Australian redneck.
which is even worse. And
He took me lighter.
Okay, so that's it. What time is it now?
At this point, it's like mid bridging into late afternoon.
Bleh.
It's probably like 4.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
Going
Happy
down our
spouse.
to-do list. Investigate
Seedling,
warforged
we need
terrorists.
a
Check.
sapling.
Go to Library Moons, the Inspired Dream Plane. Check. Or go,
Well, yeah, like most of this was checked yesterday.
We need a sapling.
We do. For our what is it again? It's a box.
Plant
Pot
child.
Pot of awakening.
Our bush daughter.
And you said you maybe wanted to follow up in Calistan with anything, but
Yeah. Let's go to California.
you go to
California
Viva
love.
Californication.
Ew. No.
That's what
Not
the song says.
fornicating with anything.
That's the name of the song. It's not a sex thing.
That's the name of the song.
Yeah.
It's not the name of the song, but it's in the song.
Californicate. I know it's the name of the song. It doesn't mean it's not gross.
I think that's also the name of the album that it comes from.
Probably.
Yeah, it is. It was probably a single.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, we get a cab. We go down.
All right, it's another 5 gold.
Okay.
Actually, if you're going all the way to Calistan, that's gonna bump it up to like 7.
Okay. Can they at least play cool music while we're?
Yeah, I'll switch back to the noir theme.
Yeah. Can you play the Can you play Vengabus song?
Playing
They don't.
Heart of Gladys.
They don't have any. They don't have any speakers on the sky coach. But you
Can he
descend
sing it? While
as you descend back into the fog. The natural ambiance switches back to noir, and you're like, ah, jeez, here we go.
Okay.
Oh no. Hey no. Hey no.
Back down to the rain.
While J. Udge sings the Vengabus.
Back down to the rain and shadows and fog of old Calistan. You are deposited and left there to do as you please.
I just had an idea. Has nothing to do with this, though. Has nothing to do with this.
Let's hear it.
Like maybe I can meet up with you guys so I don't fucking waste your time.
What?
No, I just had an idea for something. I'm gonna go to the Silver Mist for a sec.
All right.
Okay. Are you going alone? Is that?
I'm not sure anyone is interested. It has nothing to do with this. But I'm here. You know, I'm here, and I'd hate to come back.
Okay.
Sorry, you actually no. You guys can do the Miller thing first.
Okay. So you're separating?
Yeah.
All right. Or the rest
So
of
where do
you?
we find Miller?
He gave you the name, but you can find
His
it.
full name and address. Yeah.
He gave you the name of his business.
We need to find Master Miller.
You need to find. He's gonna take off his sunglasses and be. Did you like my sunglasses, Snake?
Did you know
Is this really funny?
Sunglasses, Snake.
Liquid.
Reset the fucking Metal Gear reference. Reset it. Reset the counter.
What do you want from me?
You can do more references than that, fucker.
It was a different. It wasn't. I never make a reference to Master Miller taking off his sunglasses and becoming Liquid Snake. I never reference that.
The series. Reset the counter.
All right, so
Nick only cares if it's a reference to something he
You-
likes, and I guess
yes.
Final
you
Fantasy
go
is
searching
first.
about. Why are you so far away, Sophie?
I do what I
Oh,
want.
it's because of the Air Force.
Wait,
Look
Probably
at
do
the
what I
weird-
want.
You're taking him away. The Koreans.
You're like a mile. Get closer to your mic.
Hi.
There we go. Perfect.
I was gonna say he's gonna Funky Kong us.
So, you guys maraud around Calistan for a little while, until you find, as the darkness sets in, tucked away In a shadowed corner of Calistan, a good distance from the main thoroughfares lined with taverns and gambling halls, there is a small wooden structure almost lost in the stacks of other buildings, high on an interior tier of a tower peering through fog and smoke to the levels below. It is an unassuming building. One window on the left, shades drawn, one door on the right side. Plain, unpainted wood. A sort of like frosted glass window in the door, and in block letters across that window, Miller's Eyes.
There it is, the Big Apple. I'm trying to think of what. Oh no, where's the burger?
What?
Where's the burger shop?
Shut up.
Thought it'd be like attached to the PI agency. Oh. All right, well let's go in.
Okay. You go in.
Is there a bell? Does it?
It trings as you enter. Within, you can see it's a dim and small, sort of, it almost looks like it's probably like a shotgun house setup. I don't know if you know what a shotgun house is.
Sawn off house.
A shotgun house is like one of those houses that's sort of like
Like
long
a-
and skinny, and it's got like a room and then a room behind that and then a room behind that.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
there's
long house?
shotgun at every door
They're
waiting
called
to
shotgun
open.
houses, but
I did not know that.
but yeah, it looks like it's that kind of setup. There's a dark green carpet spread over a scuffed wood plank floor, a weathered but comfortable looking old brown leather couch set up against the wall immediately to the left of the front door under the window. A thick, dark wood desk stands across from the couch, scattered with papers and books and folders, with a low-lit, ever-burning lantern set on the edge. Behind the desk, an old wooden chair with black cushions. The corners of the room are packed with filing cabinets, books and boxes stacked atop and around them in a sort of organized chaos. A globe of EBERRON sitting on a pile of books in the corner. There's a wooden door behind the chair that leads deeper into the shotgun house. There's also a large chewed bone, maybe the length of a forearm, on the ground peeking from behind the desk.
You got pet dog. I assume. I hope.
And
Hope that's not it.
after the door trings and you sort of take this all in, for a moment you don't hear anything. And then the door starts pushing open and someone enters, or something, that is.
What?
A little over 3 feet tall at the shoulder, a little over 4 feet tall at the head, a little more than 7 feet long. A dinosaur wanders in.
What?
Black
What?
and blue striped plumage and scales beneath. Prominent claws and grasping arms, bright yellow eyes and ferocious fangs. And it just sort of snakes around the side of the desk and tilts its head at you like...
What type
What?
of dinosaur are we talking about again?
Except
It appears
plumage
to be
is not a real
a...
dinosaur.
It appears to be a clawfoot, which is EBERRON's equivalent to the velociraptor.
Woo!
And then a moment later, the disheveled, shaggy Miller comes careening around the corner looking frustrated, going, "Lizzie! Bad clawfoot, what'd I tell you about greeting the customers, little lady? You're scary. You're gonna run my business off." And Lizzie, the dinosaur, turns towards him and goes, making that weird, like, fucking velociraptor noise.
I like the first song you did.
And he
It
says,
was good.
"Yeah, that's a good point, all right." And then he sort of looks at you guys. "Hey, I know y'all from somewhere. A couple of y'all, anyway. Hard to forget a crew like this." And then Lizzie
Yeah.
sort of thumps down onto the ground and starts chewing on the bone.
Alright. Yeah, we came here to ask some questions that may help us in regards to the whole terrorist thing.
Yeah, I got the sense you were into that. That's why I kind of stopped by, gave you a little free tip. Excuse my
Terrorism
manners.
is
I
right.
haven't met a couple of y'all. Name's Miller. I do a bit of sleuthing now and again. What
This Miller.
what's up?
Would you like to
I heard of this
introduce-
Miller.
You probably would be vaguely familiar with a Miller as somebody who is pretty well connected in the underworld. Not like necessarily part of it, but he's got a lot of friends, and he uses that to his advantage.
So, we just came from down up north in the clouds.
Skyway, huh? Ain't exactly
Yeah.
kind of place you just wander around for fun. It's your business.
Yeah, nah. We're actually trying to find a well, a whole bunch of things. But at this point, would you by chance know where to find Marlon Arcade? We heard that somebody looked into him, but allegedly they didn't find him. I'm not sure if that's really true or who looked and where.
Well, might be I heard the name Marlon Arcade. Might be I did some sleuthing of my own on that. But I ain't generally in the habit of talking about my cases. Confidentiality and all that. I don't get paid to flap my gums.
I mean, what's his? Do we know his rate? Is there a sign?
You don't, but you could ask.
Yeah. I mean, what if, hypothetically, we ask you to open a case to find him, and, well, you have information on where he might be right there.
He's sort of like he's like now sitting in the chair and he's putting his feet up on the desk. He's like, well, I suppose then I would be required to discuss pertinent information with you, my clients.
I nudge towards Peppy the negotiator.
Huh?
Is
He
there
holds out
gum
two.
on the
He
bottom
holds
of-
out two fingers and he just sort of taps them on the table.
Oh, is he asking for money?
Yeah.
We need to. Yeah.
I think he's asking us to hit him.
Peppy winds
I
up.
punch him.
I love hitting. Who am I hitting?
Not yet,
Yeah,
Judge.
we're-
Not yet.
Okay.
We're trying to get a contract with this man.
What's the
You get behind him and I'll punch.
what's the cheddar, the scratch?
Oh, my general rate is 2 gold.
General rate.
That's nothing.
How about a group discount?
Wait, that's nothing.
A day.
Okay.
Well, how long?
You could hire me for a single day. Also, you're not here. Wait, shit.
Well, I'm asking them to ask that.
Oh,
Telepathically.
I was responding to you.
Yeah, he said 2 gold a day, so.
Yeah, how many days? Ask.
Oh,
Well, you ain't gotta
Wow.
hire me as long as you need me. I ain't gotta. You want to pay me on a daily basis? I'm fine with that. You want to pay me for 1 day and move on? That's still money in my pocket.
Is this gonna be a recurring payment on my credit card if I don't press the cancel button 5 different times?
is this a subscription?
Y'all tell me how long you want me to work. I'll work it, but it's 2 gold a day. You just want some information here and now. You put 2 gold on that table.
Well,
Yeah, I think we'll
You
just
just
go.
want the info?
well, we'll see what he knows now and see if it's worth.
I think we'll just go with the 2 gold.
Yeah. Well,
I open my purse.
You open your little, like, European purse.
I open my
net purse.
Yeah.
shit, what's it called? I open my fanny pack.
Oh, good.
Thank God he's got a fanny pack. We gotta have one.
You know Grand has a fanny pack.
Oh, yeah.
He's a practical man.
So
Yeah.
You pay the man?
Yes.
He takes the coin. He says, "Congratulations, you have officially hired the services of one Miller. In my efforts to assist you to the best of my abilities, I am compelled to disclose investigatory efforts which may be pertinent to your inquiry. Allow me to retrieve my files." And he sort of like spins around in the chair and just sort of like starts rifling through the file cabinet nearest. Lizzie sort of looks up and goes, "Alright, chill out, Lizzie." And he just sort of pats her on the head.
Can we pet it?
Oh, you're welcome to try. She's generally good with strangers, but dinosaur.
I'll give it a go. I want to try and pet the dinosaur.
You reach over. She allows it. She sort of cocks her head at you and like bares her teeth, but she doesn't really do anything.
I've succeeded in my mission.
You have successfully pet a velociraptor. He says, "There we go." Flaps the papers, sets them down in front of him, opens it up. "Let's see. I know the case you're asking about. Sebastus Arcade hired me the 10th of Volt 996 to investigate matters pertaining to the heist of Warforged at his and his sister's mansions in the Skyway on the 6th of Volt 996. Reckon they struck on the 6th, knowing that people would be out at the gala. Couple of leads, what turned out to be dead ends, but the one I found most useful was a scepter, gifted to Sebastus by King Boronel himself. It was stolen during the heist. I figured nobody was going to hang on to something so precious and so distinctive if they were trying to fade into the night, so to speak. I bounced it off my contacts amongst the pawnbrokers." Flips the page. "Yeah, tracked it down to a pawn shop in the bazaar, Chayla's Collection. The pawnbroker there purchased a scepter for a tidy sum from a warforged on the 7th of Volt. I wasn't able to get a great description on the warforged, but that did pique my interest. I think the Arcades leaned on Chayla to get that scepter back, but I ain't concerned myself with that too much. The focus was on the money. See, Chayla, keep this one under your hat. Chayla works for the tyrants. My line of work, it pays to have friends in the underworld. Pulled some favors and found out she used marked coins to track where the money was going. Information gathering, classic tyrant business."
Dirk nods, knowing about this.
You're vaguely familiar with the tyrants.
I'm vaguely familiar with everything.
Yeah.
Dirk, vaguely familiar with everything.
You have
but doesn't
approximate
know
knowledge of many things. Turns out, Jayla's coins, or the lion's share anyhow, ended up in circulation with House Lyrandar. I ain't a gambling man, not anymore anyhow, but I'd put money down on the idea that these fellas bought passage aboard an airship. Given the price involved, they had to be transporting either a lot of cargo or a lot of people. Paid extra to seal some lips. But that's just conjecture, because, he flips a page. Fact is, that's where I hit a dead end myself. Afraid I ain't got too many friends in Lyrandar, and people I talked to were awful cagey. My hypothesis is they were paid to keep their mouths shut, and I think that holds water. Best I could tell, money first turned up in those circles around the 7th or 8th, but, running up against a dragon-marked house is usually a death knell for this kind of thing, and this time we're no different. I mean, even the arcades, powerful as they are, couldn't step to Lyrandar, so whole thing stalled. Sebastus paid me for my time, told me to close the books on it. I left it open in my files. I hate closing the books on unfinished business, but I admit I ain't paid it much mind in a long time. That's about all I got.
If we want to know anything else, do we have to pay for another case, or are we?
You've hired him.
Hired for the day.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure what else to ask.
Have we asked about if he knows anything specifically about 19?
I mean, no, did we talk to him? Because when we first met him, I believe he mentioned.
No, he mentioned knowing that warforged were involved, but a lot of people know that.
We can ask, because he has other information about 19, because he had to look into him with the house. So, yeah. What about the warforged 19? You know more about him, where he went, maybe?
I mean, I assume he's with this this group that I lost track of around House Lyrandar way. I mean, I know his background. I know he was constructed and assigned to the arcades in 980. I know he did menial tasks for a while before he was assigned to defend the young son Damien during the war in 983. Did that for about a decade, and then was reassigned back to captain of the guard after the boy died, and basically just did that until this happened.
Just want to say, guys, I just realized 19 is actually 18 years old. He's a
fraud.
Wait, 19's only 18? Doesn't matter, it's still legal.
No. I don't think he has those parts.
I mean, I reckon it ain't too unlikely that he may have been the one to deliver that scepter. That ain't much useful information, because I already know where the money went. Yeah, that was my main problem. I couldn't get nothing out of Lyrandar. I just ain't got no pull in that circle.
I don't think we Peppy has mentioned his love. Lyrandar is one for airships and shit, right?
I think that's my house, yeah.
I don't know if Peppy has said anything about it.
Well, I know. Well, I mean, he's mentioned that he likes airships and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he at least would know about House Larendar more than I.
Yeah,
do.
he has yet to say
Like-
anything, but
Yeah, yes, I know.
he can speak up at any time.
I was getting there.
Gonna be honest, I was zoning
Well,
out, so.
Perfect.
Dear Lord. Dear Lord.
Dear Lord of
Yeah. The next step is House Larendar. Step up, Peppy.
What about House Larendar?
Oh, sweet
Oh
dude.
my God.
This is
Yeah.
why
He just
you
said, but-
fucking listen.
Hold up. Let
Listen,
me
dude,
have
come
my
on, I'm
RP
sorry.
conversation here, fellas. I'm
This
trying
is-
to communicate to this man in the session.
It's one of the perils
So-
of.
So,
I'm sorry,
Peppy.
okay?
The group that made it away with all the warforged and the gold went to House Larendar. I know you like airships and shit. Would you know anything about where they might have gone or how they, smuggled themselves out?
Would there be any sort of compartments on airships that they could easily, like, sneak into? A cargo
I mean, do you
compartment?
have like any pull with the House Larendar? Because it seems the issue here is Miller doesn't have any contacts. I don't know if because you like airships so much, maybe you know somebody that does airship shit for him. I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah, my dad. He designs them. He's a part of it.
So you're part of the house?
I'm trying to remember because he works for the house. I don't know if he is, like, marked.
He's
like,
not dragon marked, but he works for the house.
He works for the house.
Okay. So he's an employee, but not a member.
But
He's
he's
not
a-
an heir. But
But
I
he's
mean,
not like
I don't know
low.
exactly how the house works in terms of if there's like a family and then workers, or if it's a more general.
The
idea.
families are so big that they comprise most of the workforce, but there are like people who aren't part of the family who
Okay.
still work on it. And they're
So
not
you don't
necessarily
have to be dragon marked blood tied to be a part of the house.
essentially. You can work for a house and not like literally be a drag because and essentially like building the airships, they want the heirs flying the airships, not building them. So
Okay.
So yeah, that was the answer.
Well, I mean, we could try asking your dad then. I guess he might be able to point us in a direction.
Well, good for you guys. We got dinner tonight.
if I heard,
we're
if I
having
heard
to-
y'all correctly, not to interject, but you're saying these warforged might be involved in whatever's going on?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, out of professional curiosity, I ain't been studying the case too closely, except out of curiosity like the other day, but there are a couple things that stick in my craw about all of it. If you'd allow me to bounce it off you real quick.
Sure.
Go right
Maybe
ahead.
we can fill in some gaps. I gesture to Peppy's gap.
Damn,
Still don't know
that's
what
a
it
gap.
is. Still do not know what it is.
I don't.
You should show
We'll
people
never
that.
know.
For one thing,
You just got that on display, Peppy? What the hell?
the targets. A random stretch of the bazaar and a church in High Hope. You can make the argument they just targeted places with a lot of people, but why those places? It might be something as simple as low security and easy access. There might be something more to it. I can't say for sure.
So there was the bazaar. And
Sorry,
then
that reminds me. So to go back, because I definitely wasn't keeping track or bothering, in the bazaar incident, was there anybody that was actually cut down by one of the warforged? Or was it just spells going
It was just
havoc?
the living spells that killed people.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you have an idea that, or a hunch that might be fitting?
Not sure. I mean, 2 out of a sample size is hard to go off of. I'm having a hard time drawing parallels between them. I mean, I don't know. I think it warrants some consideration, but I'm not sure I can do much with it. It just bugs me is all. It's kind of my job to let things like that bug me. The methods are strange too. Based on what I heard, they're letting loose living spells, which makes me think Mornland.
Big hand thingies. Fire.
Yeah. That's what the reports have sounded like. But where in the holy hell did they get all them kyber crystals?
I don't know, but I know it's very hard to get those.
Are there a lot of those in the Mornlands? Or...
Kyber crystals? They don't. That's not where you would find. You would find kyber crystals by like. You have to go to Kyber to get them, which is essentially the Underdark.
Oh, I'm thinking of the dragon shards, aren't I?
Well, kyber crystals, kyber dragon shards. They are dragon shards.
It's the same.
You said kyber crystals?
Kyber crystals are the dragon shards.
Kyber dragon shards
on.
are one of the 3 types.
Kyber crystals are used to hold elementals, right? Is that?
That's true.
Hold things inside them.
Yes.
They're very, very. They can be used for more functions, but the thing they're primarily used for, because they're really good at it, is binding things.
Now, wouldn't House Lyrandor have a lot of those?
Probably.
Big thinky. Okay, so.
And then.
Okay.
There's the matter of that flame bearer that bothers me. I mean, warforged is one thing, but from what I heard, it sounded like that old priest got shredded. Like a wild animal got to him, and a big one at that. I mean, I don't know. Some things just don't add up.
Now, his head was gone, right?
Gone.
It was like
not,
gone,
like,
gone.
just no longer
He wasn't just beheaded.
He wasn't beheaded, his head was
and
missing.
And they stole his head.
His head was missing. There's a lot about this that's weird.
The house, the Arcade family. Are they a member of a house?
No.
They're just one of the 60.
Okay.
They're very important, but they're not dragon marked.
Now, would someone in House Leondar have a reason to
savagely shred and steal someone's head?
Yeah, steal someone's head, steal warforged from House Arcade.
Also,
well, the warforged are presumably operating under the Lord of Blades, who is based in the Mornlands, which.
But why would House Lyrandar help them if they're in the way? Or why would anyone in House Lyrandar help them? I guess.
You'll have to ask.
That I don't. Yeah.
You'll have to ask Inside Man.
Helping? How are they helping? Like, are they providing passage somewhere?
I mean, presumably.
Is it like an underground railroad sort of thing?
I mean, they could be providing airship transport to the Mornlands, because getting the living spells to Sharn, I assume, is not an easy or a quick thing.
Could be smuggling things.
A lot of speculation.
Big thinky.
If it's smuggling like that, Dirk could potentially maybe find someone.
Yeah.
Dirk is pretty connected in smuggling circles. That's true. That's the main thing that his
Would Dirk have any off the head like knowledge about any smuggling that has been outside of like the drug paraphernalia or any of that type of stuff, like the stuff that's not normally smuggled in?
Or it may be anything specifically like this contract has to go through airship or something like that.
Make a history check.
Dirk?
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I need to scroll back up. History. Oh, okay, that's a 16.
16. You said you were asking about like smuggling outside of the criminal industry?
Yeah, like if it's normal just to be using strict up airships. And that type of stuff.
Smuggling via airships would be a prohibitively expensive operation. Airships are very, very pricey to hire. Most people will never have the kind of money that it is required to ride an airship. They're very, very pricey. So smuggling via airship it's theoretically possible, but it would have to have a lot of money behind it.
Does House Lerndar have any other transportation that they control? Or is it just airship?
They also control sea transportation. They
Not
have
train, or the rails.
The railroads are House Orion.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, would the shipping part be?
I mean,
You know,
so
smuggling
the reasons-
smuggling via sea is a tale. Like, I mean, that's a time-honored tradition. People have always smuggled by boat.
Think about it. The reason you would smuggle by airship is A, speed, or B, not being checked. So it's gonna be it's gonna be expensive, but the downside is expense. So it has to be something that you need to get somewhere quick, and you have to make sure it doesn't get intercepted.
Do they not do they not check airships?
They don't make
I don't-
stops.
Yeah, I'm thinking since they're
I mean, when
in
they
the
get
air,
to
you
Sharn,
can't
I
have.
don't know if like there's a customs before you bring any goods into Sharn.
I mean, House Lyrandar works within the city to, like, like they work with city government to make sure that nothing sus is coming through, generally. But, I mean...
But think, like, if you're doing it over land,
Yeah,
then
they
every
could
town you
check
go
it.
through, there might be a guard like, hey, what's in there? Fucking duh. You know?
Nothing except for this 5 gold.
And then he's the one good cop, and bam, your cocaine's in your car.
It's
then that
it's
cop
certainly
is
not
gone.
possible that a mega corporation could subvert customs, but it's hard. It's hard to
smuggling
say.
Smuggling. It's not
Mega
meant to be
corporation
over the board.
Doing illegal things.
What?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are kyber crystals? Do I know if
But-
they are very sensitive,
Kyber
sensitive
shards?
to explosions? Yeah.
Um,
like are they like fucking nitroglycerin?
They're
or
not
some shit?
explosive.
Okay, never mind.
So I have a question. I'm thinking back. How difficult is it to control or pilot a sky coach, a sky taxi?
A sky coach?
Do you need that training?
You don't need
Yeah.
training to pilot a sky coach.
So you'd be able to utilize it regardless?
Regardless, there's no real restriction on it. The way that they operate is because you're in a manifest zone to essentially the plane of air, so they just kind of work.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if there was you need some like a boat or something.
No,
like,
you
oh,
just sort of steer it and push
okay,
it where to go.
Damn. There goes my theory. Also, being
Alright,
19 got training from House Lyrandar on airships.
Yeah, I think this is with all the information we have right now. That's as much as we can sort of glean from the information. I'm thinking someone's using them ships.
I'm thinking Arby's.
I'm thinking Arby's. Someone's fucking smuggling roast beef from Moorland.
McNasty.
Well,
okay.
If y'all ever need more help with anything, or need the services of a man like myself, y'all know where to find me.
Well,
And you'll know where to find me. And I write out my full name and address and hand it to Miller.
Noted.
Is there anything else we want to ask?
Dirk
before
just
we
points
go?
to the ground
Alright,
and says, "That's where I'll be."
Oh.
Right here in his office.
Lizzie might eat you.
Oh.
Ain't that right, Lizzie?
Dirk was actually serious. He's like, "Oh, a wooden floor. Oh boy, what an upgrade!"
All right.
Is there anybody else we want to try to bring up since we haven't paid for today? Any other names of note?
No.
You didn't. I don't know if you did any investigating, but did you find anything out about that plain bear that got his head ripped off? Anything weird he was into?
I didn't do too much investigating on it. All I know is he got done up pretty bad.
Alright. Who else?
Could you maybe make sense of this riddle? Maybe.
Riddle.
What riddle?
I was given this riddle by someone we met on a job. You have seen them many times. Many people have seen them, and they clamor for them. That they are everything you are not.
I mean, it sounds like somebody important, don't it? People clamor for him. Got to be in the public eye, right?
Public eye.
I mean, people generally don't clamor for people what are hidden.
You know where we would find them. Together.
I don't think they're gonna look like Dirk, though. I'm not sure if it'll be an easy.
They would probably be a mix of Dirk. Look for someone short and look for someone green. Together holding hands.
Identify all the worst attributes on a pair of people and be like, oh, that adds up to Dirk.
That's
true.
We're really gonna have to nitpick to get to him. Like, nah, that's not bad enough.
Well, if you know that was about who my parents could be. So if you figure it out, let me know.
Rest of the time I have today, I'll put some thought into it.
If you needed any information about that, just you could let me know. I guess.
Will do.
All right. Well, Boltneck, you don't have any people you're looking for in the city, right? Just in
Zoe could be in the city.
Lotneck's been muted for a long time.
Actually, so have I, but I just put my headphones on.
I would ask for him, but he would want to be here to know.
He did say that she could be here.
Yeah. Well, we make a note to ask that to him, and then he will give us the answer, probably saying, I don't know, later.
How about you just ask for him now? It wouldn't hurt.
That's what I mean. I ask now, however, give me the answer when KMS is here to hear it.
Oh, he could just we could just relay it to him.
I don't know. I mean, it's his backstory. I figured it'd be good if he was here for it. I don't know where he went. He's dead. Right.
So
There he is.
You want to ask about Zoe?
Boltneck, do you want to ask about your girlfriend?
Friend who is a girl.
are we talking to the PI?
Yeah.
Yes, Miller. And we have hired him, and he will answer any question we have for a day. Basically,
For the whole day.
Okay. Know where harpy named Zoe is?
There's a lot of harpies in Sharn, friend. Have to be a little more specific than that.
She make metal.
Like crafts or
Yes.
Or like smelting, like she made metal.
I hold out the necklace.
All like jewelry, like little art things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty unique, actually. Might be something I can do with that, actually.
Oh. Thank.
I'm generally up. Y'all are lucky. A bit of a night owl. My days run long into the night, so I'll look around for a couple of things.
Sounds good. Thank you. If you
problem.
by chance find anything out about the arcade and the whole Marlin or the warforged or any of this, just let us know.
I shall keep my ear to the ground.
And then we vamoose. Cut away.
Look, fellas. As you depart, and Lizzie says,
Beautiful.
I reply.
Where were you going, Jane? Silver Mist?
Yeah, just for a second.
Okay. You go to Silver Mist. It's quiet. There's not a show going on at this precise moment.
Okay.
But it's the regulars are all about, more or less. It doesn't look like Ari is up in his box at the moment, so that's nice.
Okay, but I'm looking for Cranberry.
You're looking for... she is here.
Okay.
She is, looks like she's setting up some sort of, looks like a marimba for the next performance.
Interesting.
She plays a lot of
Always
different...
keep you on your toes. Never know what she'll bring out next.
She's got a lot of different instruments. She plays pretty much everything. And Voyage is pretty much like, hey, just pick a new instrument every time. Always something new. Do not repeat them. And she's like, all right. She's worked her way to marimbas right now. And she's sort of setting it up, and she sees you approaching. She's like, oh, Jane, hello.
What's up, Cranberry? Hey, I got some news.
What?
Now, I hear there's a tavern called the Red Hammer that could use some enrichment. How would you feel about doing some community outreach?
Community outreach? Well, I've always wanted to get my work out there, noticed by more people. A pretty good gig here. I don't want to lose any money, but...
I'd be willing to pay you a gold per gig you do there.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
Well, I was feeling the room, but I wasn't done.
She extends her hand and says, you've got yourself a deal.
Okay. Well, yeah. If, I'd say... So it's down in the cogs.
She looks down. She looks down at her hand. She's like, I don't kill on touch.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I shake your hand. Sure. But hold on. I'm not done. So it's down in the cogs. Okay. If they seem confused, I was talking to them, like the management.
Oh, you haven't cleared this with them. Perfect.
Well, I was talking with them. And so there's Mrs. Blue and Mrs. Crucible. If you go down there and you offer, maybe they'll set you up.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, circle back with me, or at least circle back with Zan, at the,
Warforged. It will make it difficult to... I suppose it's good to take a break from the hunt. I'm rather sated.
Oh yeah, there's no food down there. But
You see
Yeah.
Voyage sort of walks by like, oh, hello! And Jessamine sort of looks up and is like, hello, Voyage, hi. And then as he walks by, he's like, God, I hate putting on that performance.
what? Is he good? Or wait, she said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought he said that. I'm like, is he
No,
okay?
no. She's got to
Never seen him like this before.
She's still got to pretend to be the meek little whatever.
The meek little sheep.
Yeah.
The sheep little meat. Anyway, okay, so yeah,
I'll certainly give it a try. It sounds interesting.
so I'll pay you up front for this one to just inquire, okay? And if they say no, I'm paying you to just inquire.
That sounds good to me.
And then yeah, so I work at the tailor shop up in you know, Castle Bridge. Circle back around there, you know, in a few days. Let me know how many gigs you did. I'll pay you.
I will pay you a visit. You can count on it.
Okay. I give her that gold up front, and I am done.
She gives you a graceful nod, takes the coin, and then puts it away. And as you walk away, her entire physicality changes back to the sort of like meek Jessamine that you had known previously, and goes back to setting up the marimba.
Doesn't know where to put her hands.
Yeah.
Tongue feels weird in her own mouth.
She knows exactly where to put her hands in her real persona.
Okay, I'm done.
And you guys meet back up in
Bro,
Calistan.
Nice Persona reference. I bet Nick liked that one. Oh, he's not here.
And you meet back up in Calistan.
Hey guys, what's up? Did you find Miller? Or are you lost?
We found him.
Oh, that's good.
We learned some things. We didn't learn others. Maybe he'll find Zoe for Volknak. That's cool.
Really?
Maybe he'll find
That'd be cool.
parents too. That'd be cool.
Whoa.
Look, let's just pay this man to fucking find everything and just sit.
That's not how that's gonna happen.
Good plan. We just keep doing jobs. Pay him to find out whatever investigative noir shit happens.
That's not.
It's a win-win.
I'll kill.
Safer than the tyrants.
I'll kill Miller off before I let you use him as a crutch.
Oh.
How dare you?
Freak coronary.
Aneurysm.
It could happen at any moment.
It could.
You never know.
Memento mori, bitch.
So.
Oh yeah. Also, he had a pet dinosaur. That
Yeah,
was
when it was awesome.
yeah.
Oh. That's pretty cool. I love pets.
Yeah. We have found out that, well, he was paid by what's the name of the house head again? It's
Lyrantis.
Sebastus. Sebastus. After the incident, the mass exodus of the warforged, he hired Miller to search for Marlin. And then he went into a whole thing about he sold a scepter that was pretty valuable at the bazaar, and then he used that money to to get transport with House Larendar, or he tracked it there.
He knows that the money is in circulation with House Lyrandar. He doesn't know what it's for, but what it was used for. But he assumes it was used to buy passage.
Okay. And that they probably bought something from House Lyrandar, but who knows what. And considering they have those Kyber crystals with the living spells, which come from the Mournlands, and they probably the Lord of Blades thing who is allegedly in the Moonlands. It's likely that they went there, then came back, which probably is why 19 was not so motivated after a certain point.
Because
But
he
they
saw
don't
some
know
shit.
Yeah, that's my guess.
They said he was a slave now. He's a slave of a different kind. I wonder what that means.
Who's the real monster? Where's David Kaji?
David.
But shit. Yeah, we don't know where Marlon went. I don't think he had any idea on Marlon's location, right?
He
Or
assumed he was with the
went
warforged.
with the Warforged.
Oh no, the Warforged is in a bad place.
I don't think he followed them to the.
Well, he assumed that he was with them up to the purchase, but he can't verify that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I hope he's not. 19's in a bad way.
If Marlon did go with them, I don't think Marlon came back with them. What else?
So our next step is House Larendar?
Yeah, and I wonder
Oh
if we can get us
yeah, Pepe's dad apparently he works for them. So
What?
there. Yeah, he's
I
an
thought he
engineer
just
there.
went to college.
Yeah, Pepe's dad works for Nintendo.
Huh?
He knows all about the new Secret Mario that's coming out.
Hey, you know Nintendo 3DS? Nintendo 4DS.
What? Oh,
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
mine is blown. Hothnack just
Did they already come out with that?
Nintendo 2DS.
Two?
I want the Nintendo 1DS.
It's just a line.
The one G
But
tower.
dude, the shit they come up with that line, fucking awesome, dude.
It's great. It's amazing.
It's actually a single LED with a gamepad.
Well, we really gotta butter up Pepe's dad. Pepe, is your dad
Well,
excited?
My dad doesn't know we're going.
What?
I didn't tell him.
A surprise party, except this time we surprise you and tell you that you have to throw us a party.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Pepe, we told you this.
Throw me a party.
Yeah, cook me food, please.
No, Votnak's cooking. It's fine.
No, yeah. Okay.
Does have ingredients.
Oh yeah, we got bread, carrots, meat.
Good.
I love meat if I could eat it.
Good for you, Judge. What, Jane?
Well, hold on. Well, now we're gonna be asking this guy for favors, right?
Yeah, he's my dad.
Pepe's dad is our dad too.
I don't think so.
What was your dad?
Also, don't think
Well, I don't know my dad, but
Oh, that sucks.
What about your dad, Judge?
who's your
He
daddy?
turns to look at him. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, not weird. For
No.
Jane, no dad.
I mean, it happens.
1, 2, 3. People not know dad. Oh, 4.
Wait, who knows their dad? Is it just Pepe?
I raised my hand.
You know your dad?
Yeah.
How strange.
Is he cool?
I mean,
Is he dead?
Wait, what do you mean you don't know? I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't be asking this.
Our new group name is Daddy Issues.
Yeah, the issue is, who are they?
Who are they and where can we find them? I'm going to find you.
where are they? Who are they?
That is our daddy issue. Is that what?
What's that?
But yeah, he doesn't know your guys are coming.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Well, I'm changing first of all, but also, Peppy, that's not very nice. You know how Zan was when I brought you guys in?
Very accepting and nice.
Yes, and extremely uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sorry. So do you guys do you have any dietary restrictions or?
Here's my idea. Okay, at the very least, Peppy, you go on ahead and you tell him. Okay.
Can I come with you?
Judge, I'm gonna put some clothes on you or something.
Yeah, you're
What?
fucking
I don't need
naked.
clothes.
You're naked. Cover yourself, Judge.
Come on, this is an educated man.
It's generally people are generally cool with Warforged being naked because they don't. You know,
Not my dad. Not my
But not
dad.
him, he
will
hates it.
fucking kick you out.
Oh my god, your dad's a fucking...
No, I'm joking.
He's a never nude. Yes. Okay, just say it.
Never nude? What?
He's a never nude.
Yeah.
He's wearing the jean shorts. There are
Let's
dozens
just
of him.
say it.
What
Let's
is-
just say it. He's wearing the
What is never
dude.
nude?
You
I've heard
fucking
it-
zoomer! How dare you not get an Arrested Development reference in 2020?
Never nude is not an Arrested
Yeah,
Development.
like, I swear to god, I've
Yeah,
heard
but the Daisy Duke cut off.
The Daisy Duke part, yeah.
Yeah. I think most people wear jorts in the shower.
and a sock in an absolute emergency.
What the fuck? First episode 2003, final episode 2019.
Oh yeah, they made some more seasons that aren't too good. But it
Oh, they
was
tried.
great. It was great.
03 to 06, and then 2013, and then 2018, and what the fuck is this show?
They brought it back
was
because
one
it
of
got
those.
canceled.
They brought it back twice?
It got canceled. Well, they just spent a lot of time to make the next one. I don't know. It's real.
7 years.
It was real hit or miss, but it was the best of its kind at the time.
All right.
Once upon a time.
Okay, well,
Is this the one with Chevy Chase?
No, that's Community.
I can't.
all right.
My brain cannot connect the two.
well, I'm going to go home to change because I have an outfit idea. So if you guys can do what you want,
Wait, hold up. I need to give you my address.
oh, of course.
I write down my full name and full address and hand it to. Oh wait, no, you've been to my house.
I
before.
just read his permanent tattoo. That's his address on his body.
On my face, over my eyelids.
Oh, yeah,
So you have to keep looking every time I blink.
yeah. Close your eyes. Okay.
I mean,
So
you have
can
been
I
to my house
come
before.
or not?
Yeah. No, I'm no.
Judge, go get dressed.
I'm not getting dressed.
Jane, make Judge get dressed.
Listen,
I will
I can't.
go do
I
my
cannot
own
control this child.
Wait. If I
You
can't
hear that?
you,
You hear that, Judge? Jane just called you a child.
I don't care.
I wasn't trying to get a reaction out of him.
Do I have to get dressed?
Oh, Dirk, you're nude. What?
No, I have clothes.
How fast did you drop trout?
It's your butter balls.
I hate
This
it.
bit is going on too long. Jane goes home to change.
Okay,
and the rest-
fine.
He's been. he
Listen,
hasn't
it's
been wearing
called.
pants since
Listen,
he took
it's
that
called
shit in the guy's
inter-character
house.
role play, Nick.
has
Let
to
it
be-
happen.
there has
Let
to
it
be-
happen.
Regardless, I
Gross.
had to pick up Zan anyway. I had to go home anyway.
Organic storytelling.
I had a pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh wait, we forgot the sapling. Shit.
Fuck.
We'll go get it because it's gonna take Jane a while to, or Jane can pick it up. She lives on the bazaar level.
I think Jane should pick out
Did
our
we decide
boy.
on the kind?
Well, yeah, just you guys decide right now, and then we'll say that you told her.
I think we said cherry blossoms.
I think so.
Want a cherry blossom?
Cherry
what if,
tree,
it,
cherry
what,
tree,
what if it
cherry.
was a bonsai? Wouldn't that be cute?
Ooh.
Like a little cherry blossom bonsai? Wouldn't that
I
be
don't think we can prune the bonsai though. I think that would probably hurt it.
but think like it grow so I mean, let's be honest. It doesn't it pop out in like 3 days or something? So it'll already be like just like a sapling anyway. We can just say that it's a bonsai.
It's 30 days that it
Oh,
grows.
okay. But the tree doesn't grow to full in 30 days.
Well, it's a shrub. Actually, wait.
Yeah, actually, a cherry blossom is a tree, not a shrub.
Yeah, cherry
Yeah,
tree.
I don't know if we can even use trees or
Well-
if it has to be a shrub. I forget.
Okay, so let's Google pretty shrubs.
And we could just
Let
ask.
me go back to what's called
It could be a holly bush.
I'm back.
Hey,
Bonsai tree.
How about
Yeah.
lilacs?
Oh god, you're
Hold on.
talking about this now?
Yes.
well, they forgot to get the sapling.
I like lilacs. they look
Can it
cool.
be a tree in the pot, or does it have to be a
It's
shrub?
gotta be at least bush sized.
Okay, so let's look at lilacs and see how cute those
Bush
are.
size. What about?
W bush.
You just said it had to be a bush.
It's a bush
Ooh,
size.
lavender.
You like the purples?
Purple's cool.
Look at
Yeah.
this. Oh, that's the wrong.
Okay, but honestly, so like my favorite, like probably my favoriteest flower is fuchsia. Just saying.
The fuchsia?
Yeah,
Ooh, that's cool.
it's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, that's Jew. So
Fuchsia as well. I like that because that's like a little tree thing.
yeah, it's about that size.
What
Or-
is that famous?
Hear me out with this one. Really shitty fern.
I mean, honestly, I think ferns are cute.
But I want a bad one.
Oh, okay, so like dying one.
Bad fucked up fern.
What do you mean a fucked up thing? What is it?
Okay, can we get another one of these? Can we find a second pot somewhere?
Between two ferns.
And then we have them both on each side of the party. We will always be between two ferns.
You could get a calorie pear bush, so it always smells like cum.
Interesting.
Why?
That's that tree.
Why?
That's that tree that smells like cum.
Are you sure it's a tree, Nick, or is it just you?
No, it's the tree.
Nick,
And-
I really appreciate your input. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know.
Thank you. Take a break. Thank you.
I was thinking about that.
Take a break.
You can sit out of
I was
this one
thinking
now.
about that
Thanks for your
tree that
feedback.
How
smells.
about you take a nap break?
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Take yourself a little bit. Silent reading, Nick. Silent reading.
Anybody who's been around one of those trees knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Trees
this
are
is gonna be the shrub though.
Yeah.
Nick, did you seriously just talk during silent reading time?
They planted them on my college campus. It was a nightmare.
Nick, I swear to God, that's just
Wait.
you smelling.
No,
That's just
it's
no,
a
that's
real
just how
thing.
Pittsburgh smells, dude.
You can fucking look it up.
The undergrads, calm down.
You can look it up.
But look, that's not
I will
the tree.
not
That's
Google
just the-
cum tree, Nick.
It's
Look,
real.
you-
I'm not-
Well, you could Google whatever the name was.
Nick,
but I-
it doesn't smell like that. It's just that the pledges always have to.
No.
That's their talent. They have
Okay,
to
stop.
come on
All
the
right,
tree.
stop. All right, stop.
What if our little friend was evil?
Ooh, fucked up and evil, twisted.
I don't think that comes in an actual plant.
no,
I
that's
like
a real
red,
plant.
pink, and purple. So whatever you guys want.
What came us? What was the tiny little sort of bonsai tree thing? What is that?
That's
Those
just
are
a
like
cherry tree bonsai.
Cherry
Is it?
cherry bonsai.
I will put it at the bottom of the list again.
It's a real fucking thing.
I'm sorry, but that title.
It's a good
Hang on.
title.
That is a very good title.
Good title. I think.
God.
I'll find it.
While you guys decide this, I'm gonna get food.
Okay.
Oh
What
my
are we
god.
deciding?
This is See, this is good. I like the fuchsia now. I
We're
see
deciding
it, and
what
it looks
shrub
like,
should
it
be in
looks
our
like
alive
there are
pot.
many fairies in them.
Yeah, no, it's like the whole. It's not just the flower. Like the whole plant is just like
Dirk suggests
pretty even from a-
weed.
pretty even from a distance.
Dirk
You will
suggests
eat it. No,
marijuana.
you will eat it. No. We don't want you to eat our
marijuana.
friend.
Don't
We
eat
do
our
not
friend.
eat marijuana. We eat the offspring
Wait,
of our friend
is-
from marijuana.
Is Dream Lily? Does that come from an actual plant in this? Considering it's
Imagine.
I don't fucking know.
because we could have a Dream Lily plant shrub.
I think it would be
I'm
constantly
gonna be
harassed.
honest with you. Dirk would take that in 10 seconds. It wouldn't need.
You would never see it again.
Yeah, it would never be seen again. He'll keep it in his gloves of holding
Glove
with
of
like.
Poor thing. Oh my god, they're stanced up. Fucking little. That reminds me of a picture I got. Hold on.
Ooh, Arizona sage. Hold on. Check this bad boy out.
How about we get a purple derp?
Purple Nurple.
Oh, the elusive purple derp, my
TMS,
best
you
friend.
reminded me of something I just saw.
My best friend, not yours.
Yeah,
look,
I don't think Matt knows dairy.
Okay, hold on.
I know.
Why-
Derry,
why did you
not
post it?
personally?
Because KMS's little penis dunes reminded me of this image that I saw yesterday. And I saw that restroom sign and I was like, what? What's going on?
Ooh, ASMR.
This feels like this is a decision that's gonna take you guys hours, so maybe we should.
Why don't you just tell us what we see at the market?
I don't know anything about bushes, man.
All right, I vote either lilacs or fuchsia.
I'm
Which
down
one
for
is
lilacs because my mother likes lilacs.
Label the options because I don't know what plant.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Hey Nick,
That
so
looks like a
I checked
sad bitch.
the article.
No,
that
you haven't
did,
seen the flowers. That wasn't a picture
And,
of the flowers.
Post the flowers, you.
There was something wrong with it. I found the real article. You edited it.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. This is a close-up of the flowers.
It's you.
You would not if you had been in the proximity of one of these trees, you would not be joking about it.
Hang on. Yeah, try hard. He went to fucking college with you.
Go for it,
Be like, hey, you know your cum tree? He's gonna be like, yep.
They planted them on the campus. They were right
Oh,
by.
you mean Nick's?
I don't remember the name of the hall anymore. It's too. It's been
Sorry,
too long.
it took me a while to get. I had to like save it.
You know what? I vote for fuchsia.
That's a close-up of the flower.
They were right. See, they were real.
What a fantastic exchange.
The thing is, I know that Nick's telling the truth.
Wait, you don't have the cum trees?
I've never seen him, but I know that they are real.
How do you know?
Effervescence. I vote fuchsia.
Thank you, Brandon. Fucking Christ.
What about everyone
is,
else?
What is the one
Sure,
that
yeah,
you posted?
Zhu posted fuchsia.
Oh, that's fuchsia.
Yeah,
Oh.
so the first one after your peeing man is a fuchsia from afar when they aren't blooming yet.
And the first one after the cum tree question is also fuchsia, but close. See, we can do this now because Nick doesn't have a game tomorrow, so he's not. It's not like he needs sleep.
I am.
It's a Thursday.
It also is a Thursday. Yeah,
I put my-
don't a few of us work tomorrow? I don't because I'm still a NEET.
Oh, how about you tell us which one you want then?
I want the fuchsia.
All right, I think that's a
All right.
majority.
Yeah, I'm good for fuchsia.
All right, fuck you, Sovi.
Well, who
You
else-
fuck.
I'm trying to get all the votes. What?
Dab on him.
What
Yeah,
did Matt want?
I voted lilacs.
Okay, so 2 lilac. Does everybody else want fuchsia? KMS.
Fuchsia's my favorite.
Here's an idea.
Ju, fuchsia.
We get a
Okay, so yeah,
hybrid.
it's-
We get a hybrid.
it's for-
It's
I
fantasy
don't know if
world.
that
Oh my god, we don't need to go on this long about it. We've got a majority.
We're about
All right,
to
you
finish
the
it.
fuchsia
We're-
wins. Fuchsia wins. You get
Yay.
some fuchsia seeds.
We were
You're
about-
gonna plant
We
it in
were
your pot.
about to finish. You just extended it by saying it's taking so long.
Fuchsia wins.
Okay, so I pick up a fuchsia plant on my way back to Zan.
All right. I think it's got to grow in it, so you got to get seeds. But
Yes.
Yeah, no, I mean like, or I get like a, yeah. I get like the little seed packet.
We get whatever the fuck is applicable.
We get some seeds. It's ready to grow. And in 30 days, you'll have a talking fuchsia bush.
That's
On the
cute.
night of the gala that we're going to.
I really hope it has a funny accent.
Oh my gosh.
It'll come to life on the.
And it'll be.
It'll
and
come to
be
life
a
the day of
birth-anniversary.
the gala.
Why am I
We're gonna bring it with us. We can bring it with us.
We
It's
will
like, hey
bring it
everyone,
with
we
us.
have this party trick. Watch as we create life. And then the fucking pot just explodes like, oh, why am I alive?
That should be the first question everyone asks.
What was the name of the plant in Little Shop of Horrors? Was that Seymour Jr.?
Seymour.
It says S name.
I lived
The
to let
actual name
bees
of the
suck
plant
my
that they-
nectar.
Yeah, what was the name of the plant in Little Shop of Horrors?
Google it.
Girlfriend.
Seymour.
Yeah, I was
Feed me
trying to-
Yeah,
Seymour.
yeah.
Seymour
Wait, no,
was the guy
Seymour the
that-
guy.
No, I swear to God, he named it after himself, though, didn't he not?
In Little Shop of Horrors is named Audrey II.
Audrey.
Ah, God, yeah. All right.
Audrey Jr. is the name of the movie.
Yeah.
Odd name of the movie.
Name of the movie.
Audrey 2 is
Yeah.
Is in the musical.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can name it that. And I hope it sounds like that. That's what I'm
Right.
getting at.
I still have no fucking clue what Little Shop of Horrors is about.
An alien plant comes down and says, "I'll solve your problems by eating everything." And he says, "Well, fuck it, dude. Go for
All right,
it."
hey,
Yeah,
you know
fuck
what?
it, let's go.
That's the most I've ever learned about that goddamn movie. Thank you, Nick.
If you've seen the fucking Billy and Mandy like episode where like the giant alien brain lands in Billy's backyard, you've seen Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah.
Oh, with that weird like 3.5 minute long music
It's
Yes,
a musical.
yes,
Little Shop of Horrors is
Yes.
a musical.
I know it
Yeah,
is. It's just, that never made sense in my brain. I was like, why did they
The
just
entire thing is a
cut the
parody of
song?
that. It's a parody of that.
God. That reminds me, I saw that episode way too many times in a fever state, and it haunts
Oh my god, me too! Fucking me too! I'm 90% sure I only saw that episode 6.
Saying that, he was like an actual
Pretty
popular artist who did shit like that. He started with a V, Voltaire, I think it was.
Yeah, it was Voltaire.
Voltaire.
Yeah.
Billy and Mandy has weird references. Billy and Mandy has a Billy and Mandy has a whole episode that is referencing God Emperor of Dune. So they have weird references.
There's like
Really,
a
man?
2-minute long Talking Heads reference.
Billy Mandy.
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Maxwell Adams.
So,
love
as
you.
you guys collect the plant and get ready to return to Pepe's for dinner, Jane goes back and changes clothes, and collects Zan, who is still vaguely uncomfortable with the whole idea, but you know he's going along. He's gonna make the best of it. Jesus. Yeah. Shall we cut to it?
Yes.
Yes, let's fucking do it, dude.
Well, it cut to me seeing my dad.
Yeah. I guess we
Probably
go up
like
to
an
the
hour
house.
beforehand, probably.
I was thinking more like 2 minutes.
Oh, I
It's a
thought-
half
oh,
hour.
yeah,
It's
Crawl
15
there?
minutes.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
15 minutes.
I go with Peppy. Like, I don't have anywhere else to be.
Oh, so you're
Okay.
coming with it.
Sure,
Dirk,
sure,
Dirk
sure.
goes
Yeah.
with Peppy as
All right.
well.
I'm going.
Dirk is homeless. He heard food.
Oh, God. And Vothnak lives at Gron's place. He might as well come to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, everybody's coming except Judge.
Well,
Actually, maybe
no,
Judge is coming.
I'm
Jane
going.
and Van are probably the ones that are coming late.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I'm coming.
sounds like everybody's showing up together.
Buying the seeds,
That-
and then I'm
that's-
changing, and then
Yes.
I'm getting Zan.
And then you'll be fashionably late.
Is there supposed to be a dress code that I'm supposed to know about? What's going on?
Be
I was
dressed.
thinking maybe we could look like kind of like, I want to look smart. He's a man who's like putting his son through school, you know? So I thought maybe it might be,
I have
I don't
a vest and a bow tie.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's do tweed.
Yeah,
Let's
all
do
right,
like
let's
some
go
tweed.
we got some tweed. We got some tweed in the shop.
Okay.
So you guys
This
are
is how
coming-
we show respect.
You guys are coming looking tweedy as fuck. Tweedledum and Tweedledee will arrive soon. But meanwhile, you arrive at your townhouse.
Emilu has a tweed bow.
Of course. Oh, the cat's coming too. Perfect.
We can't leave her at home.
I guess. I mean, it's just a cat. I suppose you can.
What do you mean it's just a cat?
What? Cats are independent. You can leave a cat alone.
That's true.
Not Milu. Milu's super curious.
Right. So, hey
She'll
Peppy,
sit outside
because
if she
we've never
wants.
talked about it before. Long stairs is one of those weird, because of the way it's designed with all the stairs and scaffolding on the outside of the towers. Some of the buildings are some of the residences are outward facing. Is Peppy's townhouse inward facing into the tower or outward facing towards the city?
I'm confused on the geography of this.
It's like because of the way long stairs is designed, there are like staircases and scaffolding like along the exterior of the towers. So there are residences that face out.
Ooh.
What's your view like?
Yeah, what's your view? Are you in or are you out?
Peer pressure.
Are you in or out, dude? In or out?
In or out, bro. Smoke the ganj. Out. Fuck it. It's a nice view.
Okay. So
he's an engineer. He can afford it.
Yeah.
It's not a big house.
You ascend the steps. The wind at your backs. The rolling sort of smoke and smog of the city before you. And you knock on the door. Or do you just go in?
Oh, it's his house, I suppose.
You just go in?
Yeah, go in. That's my house,
All right,
dude.
you just go in.
Fuck.
Does everybody follow?
No, I keep them out. I keep them out.
Okay. Peppy's not a complete idiot.
Okay.
We start to go towards it and then close it and we're like, guess we'll wait out here.
Click, lock the door. I go to bed.
Guess we'll wait out here. These people have no self-awareness.
Wait, do all take turn open door?
Oh God, no! Don't open it.
Rip the door off its hinges. What?
It's locked. Vatnak just pulls on it harder. He's like, what the? He's like, no, remember the other door. Oh, maybe his door has that weird. You got pushed in the right. Hold on, let me just.
Top right corner.
God.
Door stuck. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. You're a genuine dick sucker.
I love this guy. I'm adding him to my friends list.
I'm getting a little slap happy.
All right.
I hope
So,
that guy's okay.
Put hand on shoulder.
Vothnak, adding you to friends.
Yeah.
So you enter inside, and you can see your father sitting at the kitchen table with a cup of tal, which is basically coffee.
All right.
And he's just sort of like says, Peppy, you're home early?
Yeah, Dad. How was your day?
Well, you know, it another day, another gold.
Your pay is a lot more than that, right?
I mean, yes,
Per day?
but I mean,
Okay, I'm just
I
checking.
mean, today wasn't paid. It's just a never mind.
Because I was gonna say, if you only get paid a gold a day, then I gotta have some speaking to with your supervisors.
Also
Yeah, I don't
another
think
day.
they'd listen to you, Peppy, but I appreciate the thought.
I thank you. So good news. You don't
Why
gotta
do I
worry about
sense from
cooking
your
tonight.
Tone of your voice that this isn't going to be good news.
No. You don't have to cook tonight. All right.
Peppy, you don't know how to cook. You'll kill us.
That may be, but I'm not the one cooking. And I open the door. Come on in here, Vothnak.
Hello.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
He
this is my
dro-
friend
I-
Vothnak.
He
I look at the
drops.
door.
He
Should we keep waiting out here? Come in.
He
No, you
dro-
can come in.
He
okay.
drops the mug and it just sort of like spills out. Just, oh shit! Oh!
I prestidigitate this spill. Oh, come on, Dad. Don't go making a mess.
Sorry.
I back up like,
Okay.
Oh. Why Did you not preface that with anything?
I did. I said someone's gonna cook for us.
I apologize, sir. It's just not often that a troll walks into my house unannounced.
While he says that, Dirk strolls in.
Sorry.
And
I
there's
also
another
saw it.
person. Who's this? Is this the cook's assistant?
Well, he cooks up some things.
Why?
I'm Dirk.
What is happening?
Don't worry, Dad.
I'm worrying. What's happening? Please give me a straight answer.
Peppy looks at his wrist on a watch that is not there. Now, where's Jane and Zan?
What? Peppy, what the fuck is going on?
This is gonna end with Peppy getting unironically, not a joke, kicked out of his fucking house and
He's
disowned.
going to be disowned.
He's gonna be with fucking Dirk on the streets tonight.
Dad, these are my friends. These are the ones that I've been, adventuring with.
Oh, perfect. You're adventuring buddies. Just what I need.
No, don't worry. Vothnak
With
is a
no
fantastic
warning!
cook.
You told him that you owe a lot of money, right?
He knows that.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, these are the guys that ended up getting you in that situation. Great.
Basically.
But Dad, don't worry. Vothnak is a fantastic cook. All right, you can relax, sit down. We will have a nice meal all together. It'll be fantastic.
We don't have enough chairs.
Oh,
Vothnak,
shit.
you can sit, right?
Yes.
On his butt.
He can sit. He's fine.
This is... two of us live here. You're going to clear out all of the...
Yes.
Vothnak, bring
Peppy?
food.
What
Yeah?
have I told you about consulting with me before you do something rash and unpredictable?
I should always consult with Dad before doing something rash and unpredictable.
But instead, there is, forgive me, a big giant troll and a little fellow, and I appear to see an orc and a warforged out there, too.
They're
Oh,
just
yeah, you
staring
guys
in
come
the
in?
window.
Oh no, I went in when Dirk went in.
Oh, and more.
Yeah, and there's two others too.
He just sort of he just sort of leans over the table and holds his head in his hand. He's like, Peppy, what is the matter with you?
I make too many friends.
That is a really generous way of looking at the situation. I appreciate the optimism, but not what is going on.
I just thought we'd have a nice meal together. And
Well, it would have been nice to know before it happened.
it was sort of a spur of the moment thing, and everyone's schedules were sort of lined up perfectly, and it couldn't work tomorrow because Ron was going at a party.
Make a deception check. You're a filthy liar.
Son. Roll to deceive me.
What'd you say?
5.
He says, Peppy, you are a terrible liar.
Okay, maybe I promised that we would have a dinner about a week ago. Okay.
A week? You had a week to... have you known
It
these
was really
people
like
a
2
week?
days ago, but it felt like a week.
That is plenty of time to let your father know that he's coming home from a long day at the office to become a host of a dinner party.
No, you're not cooking. It's Vothnak.
I still have to. I still have to. Peppy, you seem to be missing the point.
Peppy say, I think, Vothnak think Peppy say, he would be funny if Peppy father not know.
You see him turn towards Peppy with his eyes bugged out. He's like, did he?
And I turned towards Vothnak with my eyes bugged out, and I'm like, did I?
Yeah, think, funny good, right?
He's looking at you like, no, you fucking idiot.
Well, this is interesting information. Pep.
Oh, Dad, don't call me that. You know I don't like getting called that.
Well, I don't like it when 25 uninvited guests walk into my house and start eating my food.
Listen, I'm sure
Dirk
it's a
starts
lower number
counting
than that.
I'm counting on my fingers.
Dirk counts the heads. He'd lose tracks at 4 because he isn't super properly educated, and he starts counting again.
I'm seeing base 64. There's at least 64 people here.
Bothnak, see yourself out, maybe.
No, Bothnak, you stay there. Now, Dad, these are my friends. Should I have told you earlier? Yes. But you're going to sit down, you're going to drink your glass of tall, relax, and Bothnak is going to bake a delicious stew. Or however you make a stew.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Very well. I'll take this. It's going to be a fucking 1. Okay. 7 or... Fuck! 20! Shit!
That was the second roll. I mean, you wouldn't have got it if it was a
I
straight
know, but the fact that it rolled a 20.
Did it to spite you?
Yes.
Peppy, can I talk to you alone for a second?
Sure.
And he just sort of
Hang
leads
tight,
you
guys.
upstairs. He sort of goes into your room and closes the door and sits down.
Dirk tries to listen.
I sit down on the ground and begin running my rope through my hands like a rosary.
Peppy,
Yeah.
I have had my reservations, obviously, but I have indulged this interest of yours in adventuring. And I understand that it may be financially important for you to seek such a path given your difficulties as of late, which I note happened because of said inclinations, but nonetheless. But you are really pushing your luck, son. You are a grown man. Alright? You could find your own apartment in the city. And he sort of, like, massages his temples and he says, I'm not going to throw you out, but I am going to encourage you rather politely to start finding a place for yourself. Because this can't happen.
Alright.
Oh boy. it's gonna
Dirk,
be funny.
Dirk walks away from the door because,
Because oof.
Now, in the interest of not humiliating you, I will indulge in this dinner. I'm not going to throw you guys out onto the streets and
Dirk,
embarrass
I'm
you.
sorry for what's going to happen tonight. I'm just going to say that much.
All right?
Okay.
Don't
Peppy
sulk,
doesn't look sad.
Peppy.
He doesn't look sad. He just sort of looks numb.
Don't sulk, Peppy. It's your dinner. And he stands up and opens the door and starts walking back downstairs. You can hear him, like, descending the stairs, like, apologies, so, I'll try to find what I can for chairs and that, and, we'll make this work.
Has Jane and the orc arrived?
Not yet.
Okay.
How dare you?
I forget his fucking name.
Zan. It's 3 letters.
Zane?
It's
And-
4
it's
letters,
4.
actually.
It's
4
two,
letters.
and there's 2 A's because he's really important.
Zaan.
No, there's no apostrophe.
On.
Zaan.
So on. That's all I'm going to say his name from now on.
That's I have to imagine it. Then. Now,
So, find way to kitchen.
It's it's that way. Watch the head.
There's
Ow.
a head.
So no
You can
head?
see,
There's a head. Watch out.
you can see, the dear Plunt Geldar, waits for people to not be directly looking at him. He doesn't care if Peppy sees, but he waits until you guys aren't directly watching him, and he refills a little bit of the towel, and then walks to a cabinet, opens it up, and pours some liquor in.
Good to know. Okay, I'm in the kitchen. What do I have here?
I mean, it's a small kitchen. It's set up for two. It's got all the normal kitchen-y things you would need, and in terms of ingredients, it's got a pretty basic smorgasbord, nothing fancy. Just like, what you'd need to make some simple meals.
It's got salt. It's got sugar.
He's got vegetables. He's
That's all
got
you
some meat in a box that looks to be like magically refrigerated.
Oh, it's a Lunchable?
Fancy. Okay.
Where's the Go-Gurt?
I'm going to
Use your imagination.
going to find the Go-Gurt. Okay. I suppose I'll combine some ingredients, get some nice meat, some vegetables, use some of the
Beetroot.
carrots I have, incorporate some of that. What's Seagal powder like?
Ooh.
Steven Skull powder?
Steven Seagal.
I'm getting in some of that good shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a special occasion.
Yeah.
It's a special occasion. Peppy's last day in his house. No, just kidding.
Actually, after the hilarious good times we'll have tonight, I'm sure good old Plunt will change his mind.
So.
Get cooking. Get cooking. Oh, wait. He just asked you.
Yeah. The Seagal powder, what's it like?
Oh, shit. What the fuck is the description of... Damn it. Oh. The only description I have here is it is a pungent spice commonly used by the halflings of the Talenta Plains.
I'm sure it's good. Well, it's some... Okay, so we'll
This is
have some
pungent,
nice...
so it's probably kind of strong.
Some nice, I don't know, maybe some beef
It's a pan.
that powder, use it on that beef, prepare that nice, maybe use some of the wine, soak it in there, for the various vegetables, get a nice plate, and some salad, some dressing for the thing, but all in monster style. It's kind of like just on there, and a certain, there's intent. Carrots.
Ooh.
Carrots, they really provide a contrast to the savor of the meat with the powder. Let's not forget small bucket of peanuts. It's like we're at Texas Roadhouse, so just okay. And
Yeah.
there's
Anyone have any allergies?
for dessert.
Plunt is deathly allergic to peanuts. No, I'm just kidding.
To carrots.
For dessert, a beautiful concoction involving cold pizza and some wine and a healthy helping of blackroot tall herbs. It's essentially a multi-layer bread meat cake.
Or like a pie, since it's pizza. Like,
Yeah.
is the pizza the crust?
It's a pizza pie, yeah. Now I'm
That's
going.
cool.
I'm gonna hope that I get a good roll on it. Set that flame back up, but respect the flame.
Yeah.
Respect the flame.
Respect its power, its might.
Respect the pouch.
Respect the
That's
push.
decent. That's decent enough. But how could I get advantage on this?
Because you know it's a special night.
You're inspired.
I won't have to resort to that.
You're trying to push yourself because you know you have to impress.
I've
Also,
already
you were here for Plunt being upset, so you know you
Yeah,
gotta...
you're like, ooh, I gotta make up for this.
Need check that. Make the no. Not going right. Focus. Not stress, but have make a good impression.
Okay. After some amount of time toiling in the back in the kitchen, while everyone else is doing something, probably silently and awkwardly, that's going to be a solid 19.
Oh, you are
you know what?
making a fine meal out of strange parts, but you make them work.
And let me say, can you make this part of my feet dish?
I suppose since we're going into the next, this is, gonna be the last thing of the day. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was going to go with meal, so I'll roll 2 more times. That's 3 successes.
Ooh!
So, after the dinner tomorrow, everyone wakes up with, wow, that's really high. Jesus Christ. 15 temp HP.
Okay, plus 15 temp.
I thought, how many can they affect this,
That's
actually?
so much.
For the 7th.
That's so much.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a big one.
That is so much.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Well,
Hey, that's how much Johnny has to give with his speech.
I was at a higher level. Whatever.
Wait, how much health?
15 temp HP, so add that to your
It's
max.
like Pep's whole...
It's not part of your max HP.
True.
It's your temp HP.
Well, I'm gonna have to soften the fuck out of you guys when you go on your next job.
I got 37 HP now.
Blunt is
Remember,
going to
put it in
feel
a
like a
different bar,
god after
not
this
part of your max
meal.
HP. It'll be very
There's a temporary hit points thing.
Yes.
There's a temp HP separate bar.
I'm just saying, Plunt is going to feel like a god after his health triples after
Let me
this
see.
meal.
How many totals is it?
More than
quadruples.
triples.
Up to 6.
He's gonna be like, bring him back, please.
Vothnak, my god.
My true son.
He says, Peppy, I have bad news. I am throwing you out of the house. Vothnak will be living here.
Thank no.
Alright, Peppy, you can come stay with me where Vothnak slept.
Parenting ended with Peppy.
Now Vothnak is my new son.
If necessary, we can make that a D4 instead later.
Yeah, we'll let it stand for now because that's what we agreed upon, but we'll think about it.
The meal is finished.
Yes. So as you're sort of finishing up in the kitchen, not quite done, Plunt, and having commissioned the others, has gathered together 4 chairs, 1 armchair, and 3 boxes for a seat at a table that is probably not quite big enough to support all of you, but he's pulled up a smaller, coffee table next to it. He's like, I guess you could put some plates on that.
It's the perfect kids table for Dirk.
Yeah. And it's as he's finishing up this sort of ramshackle arrangement that there's a knock at the door. And Plunt goes, oh god. And he goes to the door and opens it up. And there stand Jane and Zan. Tweedy as hell.
What's the outfit? What's the outfit?
Okay, so
What's the fitment?
so first of all, after I knocked, I just suddenly like, I don't know, I just like grabbed his arm. And then, because I wanted to look nice, I wanted to look friendly, it's just like, we're cool people. This is my husband. Okay, so,
Do you say that?
I didn't
so I'm
this.
like, so like that coat is like more like draped over my shoulders. I don't got the sleeves on, it's fine. It's a bit warm tonight.
You're in a humid part of the world. You're in basically New Orleans climate.
Yeah, but the sun's down, so you know.
Yeah, it is still winter.
Hello, Mr. Peppy's dad.
Plunt will be fine.
Hello, Mr. Plunt. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jane, and this is Zan.
Pleasure to meet you. Well,
and this is Milu.
Oh, and a cat. Excellent. Very nice tweed.
Milu can stay outside if it's a problem.
No, I suppose as long as she.
Yes.
As long as she doesn't, get into anything, I suppose it's all right.
Milu looks like an angel.
Come in. We've just finished setting up what amounts to a dining table, because I don't have one. Oh, he just leads you guys in. You could see his general demeanor is transparent, but he's powering through.
All right. Vothnak comes through from the kitchen, holding many plates and blumps.
Oh my god!
His hunched unsureness and sorry posture replaced by a cautious optimism and pride over this feast.
Says, hello. Oh, hey, Jane. Zan.
Oh, Vothnak, I can practically see how good it smells in here.
Oh, hey. No. So, food ready. Hope like.
I place them down.
Meat with plant on.
What does this sound like?
More plant arrange. Nice. Like meadow. For eating after. Special. Hide, not see till later.
Ooh, surprise.
Well, I must admit it does smell very good.
I'll take Zan to a box and sit down.
Okay. Oh, we get a box. Fantastic. I always do.
Yeah, it's like a booth, but a box.
How many seats are there?
We always got the best accommodations.
There are 4.
Yeah.
It settles in.
Well, I'll sit down, like, on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's tall enough.
Yeah, it's fine. One of the tables he pulled over is a coffee table, so, like, some of the plates are gonna be pretty low.
Can I show up now?
I thought you were here.
When you show up, you've been here.
You were just standing outside?
Yeah. We've been
Okay, so we walked
You said you went to Peppy's house with him.
Oh, I thought you guys said no. Don't do that.
No, I didn't say that.
No, you've been here this whole time.
Wow, I could have caused problems on purpose.
Let's say Judge just showed up. He almost forgot. He went back to the bar. He's like, "What am I forget? Oh no! Oh shit!" And he's like running, clang, clang, clang. You guys hear distantly, like
Why
in the distance.
did I go back home?
you hear in the distance. And then
that's Judge. That's Judge.
Bang, 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 like loud
Oh
bang.
jeez, how were we not the last people to
Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, I'm here.
Plunt walks up and opens the door and says, "Well, I hope you can crouch."
because you are clearly the tallest in this group of people by a wide margin, and I'm sure you want to know that.
I mean, blunt already.
And he ushers you in. Your head sort of scrapes along the ceiling.
All the asbestos on the ceiling popcorn.
Yummy, yummy. Wait, you can't eat.
He just sort of looks up and says, "I have to paint that."
What? Speak up.
Judge, he said crouch. Make it, like, bend your knees.
Judge crouches. Like
Nice.
this. You have a small house. I thought you were wealthy.
Nope.
I'm sorry. Hey, where is your wife?
Right.
Let's eat.
Judge, can you
Wait.
sit down, please?
What do you mean?
Let's
I do sit
eat.
down on one of the chairs.
Food here. No, you're not.
Show me to your wife.
I stand up and walk over to Judge and whisper,
It okay if take little piece and feed to rat inside.
You are a good friend, Votnak.
See, there is a rat
Through the
inside.
dinner, Dirk gets up. He's like, what? Do you guys know where the bathroom is?
In your own house? We're still looking for it.
It's down the hall to the left.
Oh,
So
okay.
wait, what did the food give me in terms of bonus
Plus
HP?
15 temp HP tomorrow.
Not
Yeah,
tomorrow.
plus
There a dog in
15 temp HP.
That is
That
not.
does not
That is not
apply
for
to
Judge, but Judge doesn't get that.
Well, no, I don't get it. But the little rat inside me does.
Little rat.
A little rat, a little
Gonna
critter.
become a big rat.
Gonna
It's a big
become a
rat. It's too
old
big to
fat
fit.
rat. Big old fat rat. She tried
Oh
to get
no,
up.
it's getting too
She tried to get up,
thick.
Judge. She
It's
struggled.
getting too thick from all this food, guys.
You see, Plunt hesitantly picks up a fork full of the food in front of him and takes a bite. It's very good.
I've been watching with my hands cupping my face and my eyes beam.
It is very good. Thank you, Vothnak.
Good welcome.
And then I just start eating.
So, found out today, Cloud.
What?
What?
You cut.
You're cutting out, Cam.
You cut out.
Completely
Found out today,
Okay,
I think Discord died because I heard nobody.
so
Ooh.
I've taken a few bites and I
Make it
put my rusted, partially split in half sword that I'm using for a fork.
They have forks.
Down. I wrap
We
my
have
own.
silver. Okay.
I say,
So, today, found out Cloud's not real.
That's right. Damn, those clouds are fake.
Oh yeah.
Which clouds?
The clouds that are up.
All of
Like
them?
on another level.
One's in.
They mean the ones that are
Way.
the wealthy district.
Oh.
Clouds.
Like below. Them's
The
is
ones in the
fake.
skyway.
Nobody told me that.
I guess I kind of assumed they were fake. I mean, real clouds, they just fall through, right?
Well, I didn't think they were holding anything up. I just thought they liked to hang out there.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. I thought it was foggy there.
I mean, I knew there were
Something.
people up there. You know, that's where the Tanes and all that are. But, I don't know. I guess I just never paid it too much mind.
Oh, so it's supposed to look like the clouds are holding them up?
More or less, yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god. That went right over my head.
Oh, you know,
wait, who am I sitting next to?
All right, let's draw the seating chart.
Yes.
Let's,
Let's draw the eating order.
I don't know if it would be funnier if I'm sitting right next to my dad or completely the opposite room.
Well,
Room.
All right. Well, who's sitting at the makeshift sort of kids table
That
that
would
we
be
have
Dirk.
to have?
Just Dirk.
Yes.
Actually, it
just
might
Dirk.
it might also be Votnak since he's sitting on the floor.
here's the coffee table.
Looks
Here's the
good.
dinner table.
Mm-hmm.
Here's why aren't I just using the makeshift?
Yeah.
Babes.
This is the actual shapes of our tables. It's fucked up.
They're eclectic. Listen, this furniture is eclectic.
They're homemade.
It was cheap. It was on sale.
We found them in a
this is chair
in a
1,
massive rainstorm.
chair 2, chair 3, chair 4. This is an armchair. This is a box. There's a box. There's a box. I think that's right.
Okay, so then
Plunt. Oh god, I didn't describe Plunt.
yeah, describe him.
Plunt is a pretty normal looking dude. Human. Maybe an inch taller than Peppy. Skinny.
Wait, he's human?
He's human.
Wait, and Peppy's a
Because
half.
Pepe's is
Yeah.
shelf elf. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a halfie.
Simple but well pressed in iron clothes. Jesus, I don't know why I couldn't say that. Brown hair, graying a bit at the temples, gray-green eyes, small spectacles, a little stubble. Just kind of looks like a dude. And I actually also have a picture of him because,
Bird.
yeah, that's his
Bird
name.
art breeded.
Bird art breed.
Art bred.
Art breed. So,
Bird turned into
I will
bread.
now show you Plunt.
Show me what this plant looks like.
He's
and
just
he
a
looks
regular
funny.
dude.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
That's a
can't make
guy.
fun of this.
He's just a regular
He's a
dude.
man.
Yeah, there's nothing really to make
It's
like
a
latch
man.
on to.
It does look like an older age man that is a dad.
I mean, his
yeah.
son is grown up. Yeah.
I gotta say though, I can tell the art breeder because his glasses are fusing.
Yeah,
with
his
Yeah, the
glasses
glasses
don't
are
exist.
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
skin
also-
condition.
If you squint, it looks fine, but the second you look at it like closely,
Yeah, if you look too close. If I'm looking far away, it's good enough.
yeah, like if your eyes are blurred over, it's fine. So he never answered my question on what happened to his wife.
Here.
I like the
As
first
that
thing.
question's asked,
Wait,
Dirk comes
wait.
back from the bathroom a little
Wait,
bit
we
more
were
definite
just trying to figure out where everybody is.
Oh yeah,
Okay, well, Jane and Zan are next to each other on boxes, and the only place where that is here.
All right, so here's
What, are we
Jane, and then
Does Zan have a picture?
Zan.
does,
He does
but-
have a picture, but I don't have it uploaded.
I like this
Yeah,
big
it's got a
spot. That's for
placeholder.
me.
I was right. Oh,
Do
that's
we
a
have enough?
black.
I think we need
indication.
more spot.
Do we need more?
Wait, no,
Yeah, because
No,
there's a +1 and there's 7.
because I came late,
No, I think you're right.
I get my seat last. I feel
Hey,
like
Zan.
that's
Hey,
fair.
no, Judge. You can just stand. You're a robot.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Warforged.
saying. Is that like because I
It's a little awkward. You can sit on the floor.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like this will be funnier if we do it this way.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick your seats.
Plunt is in the armchair because he needs comfort to
The
get.
kid's
okay.
table, pretty much, right?
Dad's chair.
Okay.
Nobody sits in Dad's chair.
Dirk is over
Yeah.
here. Where's
Dirk comes to the bathroom a little bit more energized.
Where's Vothnak?
Oh God.
Where is Vopnak?
Right between these.
Oh, well, you're
Oh, yeah, he's sitting on the floor. That's right.
He's tall enough that it's fine. He still reaches the
Yeah.
table. Where's Grand?
I'll sit here.
Where's Peppy?
Here.
You're not gonna sit next to your
Keeping
dad?
some distance.
I'm not- I mean,
Yeah,
even
he
in
just
real
got
life, you
yelled
don't
at. He's
sit
like-
right
he's
next
like,
to your
"Oh."
dad.
And
like,
where's Judge?
It's not.
I'm right here.
Right, Judge is right next to Plunt.
He just turns like maybe like 20 degrees, not all the
And
way.
then
He's
there's
like,
a-
so
there's a-
where's the wife?
There's an
Nobody wants to sit
Why are you
next to
spoiling this?
there is an
Everybody has-
unused chair over here, but that's fine.
Oh, so we did have enough chairs.
Okay, so I lean over to Peppy and I say,
Oh, what? Dad's name?
He introduced
his-
himself as Plunt.
He's Mr. Plunt.
I'm not paying attention. What name?
his name's Plunt.
Okay. Wait, what was not
You
going
can
to
call
say?
him Mr. Galdar as well.
Like,
Oh, Mr. Blunt.
Close enough.
Just Plunt is fine.
Blunt.
Just Plunt.
Yeah,
immediately before this, we're talking about how there were clouds up in Skyway where the Tame guys live, and I say,
Yes.
Did know we going to Tame Gala next month?
really?
Hmm. Not
Yes.
right.
That's very impressive.
Jane has
we'll
some
see how that
designs for
goes.
clothes.
Hmm.
Don't you, Jane?
Jane very good at make clothes.
I mean, Zan's better, but you know,
Well, you know, she's more artistic and creative than I am.
he taught me everything I know. I mean, it's no big deal.
Yeah, but some people got a talent for creativity and that, and you know.
Oh, stop it.
I was just being honest.
Don't know what talent I have.
neither do we.
Plunt takes a sip.
So, Blunt. Judge points at the chair that is empty. When is Mrs. Galdar getting here? Her seat is getting cold.
Was it ever warm?
No.
So Jane, please, hey, tell us about your
Hang on,
clothing
Peppy,
making
I am
business.
talking.
Yes, I'd like to hear about this tailoring business.
You can't sell it to me.
Actually, it's Zan's shop.
Yeah, it's a little place we run down Casson Bridgeway.
I turned it around. Is she dead?
It's
I got.
Oh, hold on. Can't like forget big pot. Boom, boom.
It's called you reap and it's called you reap and we sow.
JR need help lift big pot.
I can help. Let's go.
We've been we do some tailoring for the people around. It's
Dirk
generally
looks over to Judge
know.
and
talk once they're done.
work for the people in the district. Zane is so distracted by what's going on over there. He's having trouble getting through the
people are
sentence.
wandering away. It's like you're teaching and like 3 students leave the class.
He's like
The class just leaves.
he shrugs. He's like, I guess I'm fucking
trickling out.
boring.
We get Jade into the kitchen.
Jane does some more like costuming work for like some of the theaters around, and Plunt's like, oh, that's interesting. And as they're talking about that,
JR need talk.
What's up?
Osnak have story.
Tell me, Fothnak.
and me.
Oh God!
It's okay.
Oh, it's just you.
He is actually circling you too.
Stop moving.
he seems really energetic.
Fothnak have friend.
Yes,
Named Ag mentioned before.
yes.
Ag in trouble, but not relevant now. One time, Ag and Vothnak go to meet person who Ag say is Ag friend. Not really, but Ag have plan. Ag say make lot money. When we get there, talk long time. and thing go good. But ag make joke about person, not know it soft spot. Person friend fall from tall tower on spike. And ag make joke about person fall from tall tower on spike.
I see what you mean. So I shouldn't bring up their dead family member until after we've gotten what we need from Blunt.
Not know what
Yes. That seemed to be the
okay,
point of
good
the story.
start.
There it goes back.
After that happen, ag and Vothnak run long time, dodge many spear. So, not say bad thing, dodge spear preemptively.
Like
I understand, Vothnak. I will be more considerate until we get what we need. Then I will ask him again.
Not know what we need,
Jane,
but
what are you doing?
okay. Then I say,
I'm scooting my chair closer.
I turn around and I
Jane's
turn back and I
incorrigible.
say, I give him a look and I say,
keep hard-boiled eggs safe.
Yes.
Good. Let go back.
Wait, should we move the big pot?
Was not real. Don't worry, have cover.
Oh, okay.
walk back.
Sorry, big pot not exist anymore.
You see? Blunt was like mid-sentence asking about like some of the costuming work or some shit, and he just stops in mid-sentence, glances at you, and just stares. He stares like past you for like a good 10-15 seconds, and then he takes a long sip of his towel.
Oh shit! Oh, that's fucking good.
I sip from my cup exactly as long as he does.
This is how we drink here. He's just being. Yeah.
Oh,
It's very
fuck.
quick. As if he's energized.
There's just like a constant mechanical winding and grinding sound coming from Judge. Every time there's like a moment of silence.
It's
He's doing it on purpose to fill the noise.
like sitting next to a
Almost.
washing machine.
What?
Nothing.
Vothnak.
They don't have zippers. They don't have a fucking washing machine.
Vothnak's inner monologue at the moment is,
Handle the situation well. Vothnak learning social ins and outs.
Yeah, with a sociopathic member of the party, yeah, you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes another bite.
Vothnak, this is delicious. What'd you make it with?
Oh,
Food.
Vothnak make with lot thing. Food was. Ooh. There was extra meat in kitchen. Carrots, many plant, sagol powder, make it even better.
Well, that's what that is.
Would have used hard-boiled egg, but that in better place.
And
It's in a better place.
and where'd you get that the spice from?
Oh, found in place haunted. Did not have used spice pouch. Maybe should have.
And how'd you get the spice pouch?
So we go place.
I like Rothnak's like, yeah. I see where we're going.
Peppy find in box Vothnak break open. Peppy find out what special bag is with good magic.
No, was that before or after we rescued the people being used as human experiments? I can't remember. It's all a little fuzzy.
You see like Jayod shaking, trying to, he wants to mention that maybe the spice pouch might have been stolen, but doesn't say anything.
Peppy find magic pouch, make spice whenever want, and also know what's after. Go into basement and kill bug people.
And what about the large group of people that we rescued, and also the grieving widow that we helped? Was that before or after? I'm forgetting.
Oh, helping old lady. Actually, not know if old, never saw. Was old?
No.
Helping lady was first thing. Then do the thing where save 7 people.
Yeah. Cool.
Why ask? You not remember?
Oh no, I you know me, old scatterbrain, always forgetting.
You are kind of
Always forgetting.
I
Actually,
gripped my fork extremely hard.
Plunt is just glaring at Peppy.
Oh.
Like a full
I like-
glare.
Yeah, no, Peppy and
Go ahead.
Peppy and Plunt.
Peppy and Botnak are sitting next to each other, but fucking Peppy is just yelling at his dad all of this.
Yeah. And Plunt has caught the message and is not happy.
Plunt, I like the design of your house.
Aw.
Thank you.
Do you have an extra room? I'm homeless.
Oh my god.
If you'll excuse me, I have to use the restroom for a moment.
Oh no, don't go.
I look at Dirk, I'm like, wait, you're homeless.
I gotta take a massive shit.
wait, Dirk not have
Wait,
home.
didn't Dirk already go to the bathroom?
Dirk.
I don't think it's a good idea for Plunt to go in there now.
Wait, Dirk. You don't have a home?
No.
Oh,
Why didn't you? I thought you were. I thought.
Well, I thought you were going home all along. I feel terrible.
No one asked.
That's kind of funny, Dirk.
I mean,
Huh?
I figured you had a house since you've been living here for a while, and I mean, Botnak didn't have a house, so he just came with me. I figured you'd ask if you needed one.
Greatly humbled by Groundlot's day.
To be fair,
Dirk can stay in big pot.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, one condition: you do have to shower or bathe at some point.
It's too late. He's climbing in.
What? No, not on me. It's not on me. Get away.
Oh no, he's hugging you.
Oh, okay.
Peppy, you appear to be trying to corner your father as he walks to the bathroom.
No, not corner. I'm gonna follow him to the bathroom. Not into the bathroom, but
Okay.
You need any help, Pop?
He walks to the bathroom. He sees that you're following him, and he stops by the door. And he turns back.
listen, Dad.
You listen.
I
what
know
the
you're-
fuck
I know
are
you're
you
upset.
doing out there? Are you
I'm-
kidding me?
I'm making a goddamn difference.
I told
alright?
you that I would tolerate this dinner so as not to humiliate you. And you think that it's a really cool and good idea to humiliate me.
I'm trying to show you what I've done out there. Okay?
You know who else heals people, saves a lot of people? Healers, doctors, and they don't have to stab bug people.
That's... Dad, this is not... There's a difference, alright?
You're right, there's
We're
a
helping
difference.
people that can't be
Yours
helped.
is insane. That's the difference.
I don't know how to get it through to you that we're helping people, and The world is better off because of what we're doing.
Peppy, I have told you that I am allowing you to pursue this because I cannot control you. But do not expect me to like it.
I just don't understand.
Oh my god.
Why
He walks
you
in the
don't
bathroom
see that
and
this
shuts
is a
the
good
door.
thing.
He shuts the door.
Fine.
Welcome back, Peppy.
Dirk's in the pot.
Hey, Judge,
Yeah?
you better shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? I've stopped referencing your dead mother.
I call. Right, I think that.
How long have you been hugging me, Dirk?
He's a backpack now.
I thought he was climbing into the pot.
No, he's in the pot. As this is like all happening and like Plunt hasn't come back, Zan is just sort of like slowly taking off the tweed jacket, like it's getting warm in here, and tugs on his collar.
Oh my
I turn around.
Shit.
I return around to the pot and say,
Dirk, pot for sleeping, not eating. For you.
Okay.
You can't go to bed in the middle of a dinner party.
Look, Dirk, you can't bring your food into your bedroom, okay? You're gonna leave crumbs everywhere.
Yeah, come on.
"Oh."
That's how you
And
get the ants.
I saw you going towards the armchair, and I was imagining Dirk like doing that clumsy baby
Plunt.
climb into the chair.
If I honestly think if Plunt walked out after that and saw Dirk in his armchair, he would have just walked out of the building.
To be
It's
honest,
his dad's chair. Come on.
I was thinking that Dirk would be in it, and then Plum would go in, not see Dirk, and then just sit in and fucking squish him.
This squeaky sound effect plays.
Oh, yeah.
Back. Should we switch seats so things are less
Plunt
awkward?
returns.
It's too late. Never mind.
Quick, act natural.
Sits back down in the chair. Takes a bite.
Welcome back.
You don't
So,
have to welcome me back from the bathroom.
Well, you could have gotten lost.
I don't think he did. It's his house.
Never
Plum,
know what could happen.
Peppy said that you work on airships. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, I'm an artificer. I primarily work on airship. You see, he's like, this relaxes him to talk about something that he gives a shit about.
I hear you went to Morgrave.
My contract is with House Lyrandar. They're my actual employers, but I'm also licensed by and associated with House Cannith, due to the nature of my work. I was lucky enough to be a small part of the design team for the first airship back in 980. It was a large team, but I made my contributions.
Nice.
I generally, my general focus is the housing for the elemental ring, and the dragon shards. Helped build a few wheels of wind and water in my time, but mostly the ring. Yeah.
You oh god, my throat. You oh no, I'm dying. Hold on. So you have any new secret plans you're coming up with? Anything in the works? Anything fancy?
Nope, just steady on.
So something we're actually trying to look into is we how do I say it? Trying to get... We're sort of interested in airships and how they get things across. Is there somebody you might know that we could talk to about that in detail at some point? Because we don't know anybody in Lerendar.
You want what?
To talk to somebody that... Well, actually, I don't... You're in the house, I think, right? Are you? Yes?
Yes.
Or maybe we could just ask you, I'm not sure, but... We're trying to find out about, some... I know this is the part where it's gonna make him go from, oh, this was a great conversation, to, you fucking asshole. We're trying to find some people that, might have escaped on an airship.
I see. He narrows his eyes.
We're not sure if there's like I don't know, a log, a charter, or if you know anybody we could talk to that might know.
He sort of sits back in the chair and he sort of swivels his head to look at Peppy again, with this sort of like, oh, now I understand expression on his face.
I look like I'm sort of sorry. I'm sorry, but I gotta say it. I'm like, I need to know.
Takes a sip of the towel. We generally don't release that information.
Time for dessert.
I bring over to the center of the table the beautiful concoction of pizza pie.
What?
It's the cold pizza reheated and reworked with various ingredients to make a multi-layered pie.
What?
What?
What? It's the dessert.
It's a pizza, but
No,
then
no,
you
no.
put more things on top of the pizza.
No. Here's the thing. It started out as the pizza, one of the pizzas we found in the place. It was taken
Found a
apart
pizza?
into its constituent components and reworked into a multi-layered pie.
Oh, okay. So this is a pie made up of pizza ingredients.
Plus some extras, yes.
Okay.
What?
It's like
You wouldn't get it.
No, apparently not. I don't. It's a pie made out of pizza.
It's
parts?
a pizza pie.
Yeah. It's a pie, like
It's
a
a pie
that you bake.
like you know, cherry pie, but instead of cherry,
Yeah.
it's pizza.
Yes, and other
Okay.
things
Okay.
Yes.
in various assortments of
Yeah.
layers.
Yeah, I get the
Mostly-
basic idea now.
Plunt seems confused by this.
I think we all are.
All right.
Is this sweet? What is this? This does not look like a normal pie.
No, it doesn't.
Dessert.
But no, this does not look like dessert.
No, I need to ask. There's no human in this, right?
You see, fucking Plunt's eyes widen massively.
No.
Oh my god, that's gonna get disowned.
No human.
You
not
know,
eating.
I'm
Just
full.
checking.
I'm full.
What? No, he said this. Oh.
I'll take your portion.
All
The
meat.
small first.
All meat is from animal.
No, good enough for me. I take a slice. Still
Yeah.
a slice, I think. Right?
I'll take one.
Do
Or
you still get
later.
that like cheese
My rat.
thing that happens like with pizza?
Think of
I mean, like when you take a slice of pizza, you know they always like show the cheese stretch on
pictures
the
up.
commercial.
Just imagine a pie crust, but the inside is just crushed up and spun around pizza. So you get just pizza in a different order. That's what you get. No cheese sticking out though. It's all inside.
No, but I still wanna, when I get the pie, I wanna have that like stretch that you see.
Yeah, I know you're
Yes.
talking about. That's
Okay, yeah.
Not really. No, sorry.
Dang. Oh well. Is there gonna be pockets of cheese in there?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
but they all have their own distinct flavor.
Can I take a piece and put it in the bag?
Why are you taking a piece, Judge?
Animals, I like to feed them.
Oh yeah, you got a rat in you or something, right?
Sure.
Sneezed that one time. Why do you have that in there? I feel like that'd be dangerous. Is he your pet?
Kind of hard to get out.
I mean, we could probably get him if we
No,
want.
no. It would do more harm than good. I assure you.
I know,
Are
I
you
mean-
sure? I can help real quick.
Hey, Blunt, are you sure you don't want to try any?
No, I'm quite all right.
Let
Okay.
me roll a die to see how I look averagely downtrodden.
Hmm.
Peppy takes a bite.
I take a bite.
Zan
I
takes a
assume it
bite.
is. I assume it's the same quality roll from the meal.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty good.
You wanna have any, Jane?
She's not here.
What?
Oh, there we go.
You wanna have this pizza pie?
Yeah.
Pizza pie. This
I am
pie made
back.
of pizza.
Oh, Jane, you walked so far away from the table.
Yeah. It smells really bad in this room, and I just had to physically leave.
Oh.
Someone outside is smoking,
Oh.
and the windows
Oh,
are
I'm
open,
sorry.
and I was like, I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
I'm very sorry.
And so I missed stuff, but it's okay.
It's okay. All you missed was them suggesting that there may be human in the pie that Vothnak made, and Plunt not wanting to eat it. Strangely enough.
We continue to distance
Look,
Peppy
I
from
had-
his father. It continues to be funnier and funnier.
Gonna
This
be
is-
honest, guys. This is going way fucking worse than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, no, same. Like this is pretty bad.
I
Oh,
thought
This is
this would
really
be, like,
tense.
funny. Like
This is really tense.
that's why I was looking forward to it. I thought it was gonna be some shenanigans.
I
and
went
he'd be
into
like,
this-
Oh, you.
I went into this with no expectations. You have not.
I wasn't expecting.
Plunt is not
this level-
psyched.
This level of intentional sabotage.
It's not intentional.
It
Why did
absolutely
Jay a
is.
drug addict into
It's
Yeah,
kind of
you
it's,
drag-
it's
drag
kind of the
shit in
build
truck.
up of stuff of like, oh, this wasn't announced, but okay, I guess I'll get it together. Oh, this guy keeps asking me about my wife that I clearly don't want to talk about.
It's
Oh,
a weird thing. I want
Peppy-
to find out.
Peppy is trying to big dick on me at the fucking
Yeah,
dinner table.
That part was all you, Bird. That was all you.
I wasn't trying to big dick. I was trying
Oh,
to show him that we're actually
Sure,
doing
but
stuff.
you had to know how he was gonna take it.
Yeah, it's the father authority thing. Like, oh, you think I don't know? Like,
Jane, what think?
Hold on.
Jane's coming back.
Not eat microphone.
I'm sorry.
Microphone, no.
She's so hungry.
it wasn't loud.
I'm
Not
so
Michael Phone, inventor of the microphone.
I love him.
wow. This texture is really great. I really love this. texture of this.
This she doesn't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't know. She's trying to be as vague as possible.
It's because she's
Well-
Chewing it, she's just swallowing it.
It's a big pie made of pizza.
Yeah, no, I just really, you
Isn't
know
it
what it
just like
reminds me of is a warm summer hug.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm really
I
sorry,
like
Vosnek. My taste buds don't work. I think it.
I
I
look
think
at my
it. I
bite
do
size,
like the
dude.
texture.
Jane, not have taste, not mean. Culinary judgment, worthless. Different viewpoint, important.
It is. It is so warm and delicious. No, it's cold. It's so cold and delicious.
Texture
Was
is
heated
very
up.
important. It's one of the most important parts.
Thing.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's why so many people hate oatmeal.
Exactly.
Is this
I
pie?
think that they just need to open their mind.
I like oatmeal.
I like
you-
oatmeal.
I give Jane a warm pizza smile.
A warm summer hug.
Warm summer
I know
hug
you're gonna
smile.
What
And,
a warm
then
and
I turn back to the
engaging
rest-
conversation.
And I turn back to the rest of the table and I just kind of white person smile.
White person smile. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a white person smell?
Hold up.
It's sort of just a neutral look, but sort of like
It's smiling without showing your teeth. I'm trying to post a picture right now.
and I wouldn't even call it smiley.
There. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's white person smile.
it's like a mild grimace in my mind.
Like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's really how that's and then the fucking where is your wife? I'm like
Holy shit! That's the perfect fucking gif.
You gotta take J-Odds to more social getting out.
Literally
This is-
can't take you anywhere, Judge.
Can't take me anywhere.
Fantastic. You love to see it.
Piece of
Fuck,
shit.
take me to the ball. More wacky things will happen. I'll tell you what.
It's not wacky.
You go to the
Well-
bathroom IRL.
so Plun, what do you do in your free time?
Sorry.
I like it's really I'm turning to my right. I'm like looking away from Judge. I'm like no.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, I stopped asking him directly about it. All right.
Fuck,
Like,
I'm going to post this in the comments section of the fucking video so people who are hearing me cackle like a fucking maniac know what I'm looking at.
look, Vothnak talked to me. I understand. You know what? Yeah, it's okay. It's not cool to ask about that right now.
Yeah.
It's funny.
This
I like
picture
it.
has exactly the number of people at this dinner are -1, so it's really good.
Everyone looking at Judge.
And it's just, I'm just thinking about like the fucking profile picture. He's just looking right back at him, face not there.
No, yeah, just staring and then like
That's Plunt in the tie.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that woman shouldn't be there though.
Huh.
I'll figure it out eventually.
So yeah, Blunt, what hobbies do you have?
Oh, hosting impromptu parties is usually at the top of my list.
Okay. Should we go?
Oh god, this is great.
You know what? Dinner was lovely. I really appreciate
Yeah. Yeah.
it.
Very
Um,
lovely home you have here.
It's real nice, yeah. Very nice.
Thank
You have
Thank you.
nice chairs.
It's
Thank you, Plunt, for
I'm back.
your patience.
Yes.
I
It has been a pleasure. Thank you, Vothnak. Your cooking was very good. You all seem like fine people.
huh.
Thank you.
At least he's talking fast.
Yeah.
Yep, he's telling the truth. That would break Judge's heart if he wasn't.
So glad he's telling the truth.
He may not be referring to Judge.
I'm like, all right. I like scoot out and I'm like stretching. I'm like, about time to hit that dusty old trail.
Have we cleaned up? Let's clean up.
Better head out.
You're right.
Thank you.
Dirk goes supersonic trying to clean. He falls.
Yeah.
I know.
We collect the plates as Dirk runs around like a small child and eats shit a lot. I look at Dirk and I go over to him. I go over to him, I grab him by the arm like a kid. I'm like, did you do drugs? Did you fucking do drugs right now?
Why are you saying this so close to me?
Did you do drugs?
I look at him and I'm whispering so that Flint doesn't hear me, and I'm like, did you go to that? Did you do drugs in there? Answer me.
Blunt is getting closer.
Answer me. I'm looking at you.
Look at this. Look at this painting over here.
Oh wow, what a beautiful painting! I wish to discuss it very loudly.
I'm this close to matching Missling Dirk and Judge.
I'm gonna leave. Judge walks up to
Where'd he go? I lost him. I'm checking under the table, so I'm like,
Okay. I'm just gonna clear the stuff off the table, or just.
Judge walks up to Punt and he says, I am sorry for my actions tonight. And he hands him 10 gold.
You see,
everything, dude.
You have never in your life seen a face more devoid of expression than the face you see on Plunt right now.
It's like you're paying him for a happy ending.
And he slowly pushes the gold back towards you and says,
Catch a fucking break.
he says, "It's fine."
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna set it on the table. Goodbye. I set 10 gold on the table and run out.
You fucking books it. Wait, duck!
I make sure to duck.
He like Naruto runs, so it's like lower.
Oh, okay, yeah. I help clean up and then I look for Dirk.
Fucking booked it.
Not here.
He was gone.
I'll take off 10 gold for how much I got.
Plunt helps clear some of the plates. Zan is just sort of like leaning to Jane. Is like, the atmosphere in here is rancid. Should we get out of here?
Vibes are off.
The vibes are rancid, icky, sticky.
I just thought we'd finished doing these plates and.
Yeah,
I
guess I don't. He told him, right?
So, before I came to get you, I was told no. And so I tried to get everyone else to come to the shop so that he would have like an hour. But no one would come.
Well, I have to admit, this is all seeming very tense, and I'm starting to piece together why. I believe I'm starting to get the full picture of this one.
I'm gonna be honest. I know that I'm kind of manic, but I kind of didn't want to come when Peppy said he didn't tell his dad.
This is, Whoa, he tugs on his shirt collar again. Well, I'm sweating a lot.
Is this what dinner parties are like?
I don't know. I don't go to dinner parties.
Maybe this is just what they're like. We just shouldn't go to more.
They always suck.
This was probably one of the worst things I've ever seen.
I feel like my entire body is shriveled up inside of my own body. I don't know how to describe that better.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I feel like maybe 5 inches shorter.
Yeah. No, I feel like a little man. I want to, Have you seen Dirk? I haven't seen him in like... Where did he go?
Is he hiding in his bathroom?
If I see Dirk, I'm gonna fucking kill him. That's not a joke. It's gonna be fucking action. We're gonna have to roll fucking initiative.
I need some Dirk.
This has been such a catastrophe.
Once we clear the plates, I am going to make sure that I scan the rooms and under the table and such, and the cauldron to make sure he's not hiding in the house before we all leave.
He said you never said no that I couldn't sleep here.
Listen, I just want everyone to know. I wanted this to be like fuck, what's that movie?
Christmas Story?
No, it was supposed to be like Christmas at the Fockers, not fucking Hereditary.
He's about to stand up and start shouting about that fucking face on your face.
Don't take that fucking face off your face! I am your father!
This is... The vibes are poison!
They are rancid.
To be fair,
This is like fucking National
I want you to envision in your mind.
Yes!
This was National Lampoon's Vacation. He was expecting like fucking like sit down, like have a...
Hey Dad, I know it's been a long day at work, but I've got 7 friends and they're coming in and we're eating now.
I would like to say that I am giving up my portion of the temp HP to make sure that Plunt gets it. He needs it.
Okay. Plunt's gonna need it.
He needs strength.
He needs strength and vigor.
And we clean
How
up.
many people get it? Is it just...
It's
Why
6
did
total,
everyone have to
but everyone
tag
Oh,
has
okay.
when Ron said he came?
I give up mine to Sam.
part.
Why did everyone have to tag along when Gron said he came with me?
Because
I really tried. I really tried. Because also
I'm
I
also
wanted
gonna be
to...
honest. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, I guess I'll fucking run with it.
See, here's
No,
the fun
I
part.
was going to just stand outside and be like, he'll let us know when it's ready. And then you're like, hey, Bothnak's right here. Come on in, Botnak. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
dude,
my
what are you
God.
gonna do? Stand directly outside my door for an
I
hour?
figured
To be
we
fair,
went, like across the street.
You could have
No, yeah, I am not without sin here. I absolutely am not. I get that. It's just the fact that this is the fucking perfect storm of bullshit.
So as the remainder of the plates are being put away,
Let's just agree that many of us are.
Do I need to roll a perception?
I would like for you to roll a perception check, and I would like for Dirk to roll a stealth check.
Stealth doesn't... sorry, Dirk doesn't want to leave the Christmas party, and so he's hiding from his parents.
He doesn't want to leave until his parents make up.
How the hell did he get in the Christmas tree?
I'm gonna.
That's okay. 15.
24.
You can't find Dirk anywhere. You don't know where he is.
At least he probably won't be found by Plunt later tonight.
Hold on, you guys, hold on. I'm gonna send Milu out. Milu can smell.
Make a
Unlike Jane.
Make a perception check with advantage for Milu.
Milu definitely knows what Dirk smells like.
No, it's more just the stink, I think.
Yeah,
You walk out
She's
Walk
like,
out and say,
she's like,
"Hey,
meow, looking for stank.
So wait, you walk out of the
I
house
hate
and then
cats
say,
always,
"Hold
though."
on,"
Yeah.
and you throw the cat back in and say, "Find the boy, find Butterball."
No, Mila's been here.
Inside the house.
She's been
Plunge
relaxed.
said that
It was fine as long as she didn't like jump all over shit and like, you know.
Oh, I thought you held her outside.
no, I mean, even Milu could feel the vibes, and
Yeah,
she's
she's
like,
like,
okay, I may be mischievous, but this
I'm
is
not going nowhere. This is gonna.
The cat can tell the vibes are rancid and he's not trying shit.
That's one of the abilities that cats have is they have great vibe scent.
Yeah, that's why they got 9 lives. That's why they survived.
Yeah, they're like, oof, vibes are going downhill in a hurry. I gotta get out of here.
They use a perception.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure Peppy's emotional status sort of peaked in session 1 with the grappling hook.
Yeah! I did the adventuring thing!
All downhill from here.
Hey, look at it. You've got a real call to adventure now.
Okay,
Your father's
21.
love.
What was that?
21.
Funny one.
Milu can't fucking find him. Milu's sniffing around, pawing around. She
Can
cannot
I try and
detect
find
this
object on
man.
Dirk?
I feel like Dirk should have disadvantage on his stealth check because of his smell.
Hey,
He can't mask that.
Then that would apply during
Because that's how Milu is searching for him.
Do you want that to apply during all future stealth checks involving Dirk?
No.
Involving smell.
It could, because I told him if he wants to stay in the pot, he has to take a bath first.
taking dirt baths.
What?
You're
not gonna bathe?
Birds do that.
Milu can't find him.
Wanted to fucking bathe in the sewer.
Okay, let me try this. I'm going to call out for Dirk and ask him very nicely to come out, and it's time to go home.
Plunt looks around. Wait, yeah, where's the green guy?
Can Dirk hear me?
I look up and look down.
Polo.
What did he just say?
Dirk Polo.
What?
He said Polo. We gotta find him.
It's Dirko Polo.
Like,
oh my god.
I hear it and I'm like, oh, damn it, I didn't find him.
What's his name?
Dirk?
Dirk,
Dirk.
come out!
Oh no,
No
dad
one
voice.
stirred
Oh no, dad voice.
Yeah!
This means nothing to Dirk. He hasn't had a strong father figure except
Yeah, so this should be extra scary.
Alright. I cast locate object for the nearest drugs.
Wait, but I have one on me.
Well,
Oh my
now
God.
he'll get 2 pings and he'll know which one it is.
The nearest drugs.
Nearest,
your father's
illicit
cup.
narcotics. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, search for dragon's blood.
This is for like
yeah,
dragon
I forgot
blood.
the name.
I still don't know if dragon's blood is made out of actual dragon's blood.
It's
Oh no.
you don't know?
You know, that could have been your question.
That'd be kind of gross.
That would have been a dumb question.
It's like curdle.
Probably. Still ask the private investigator. We still have him on.
Locate object shows him where the nearest dragon's blood is. So Dirk, where
Call
are you?
me.
I'm in a room with a window.
He doesn't know the house.
Don't know the house.
He's not sure where
like
he's in.
Room.
He's not sure where he's in. He's in a room with a window. You follow your way down over to this sort of like it's almost like a storage room basically, where they just you keep old books and like some stuff, and there's like a small window there. And you poke your head inside. You can detect the dragon's blood is like stuffed behind one of the shelves.
Grond.
What? Right, alright.
Over here. Get him.
Alright, where is he?
5 point. He's right there.
Alright. I try and roll a stealth real quick.
I'm me
Fuck,
and Zan.
that's a
Me
one.
and Zan gonna thank. Oh,
I'm like,
wonderful.
alright. I'm gonna sneak on over to him. I start stomping
Wait.
towards.
We're gonna go.
Yeah,
I think that's
been
taken care of.
Been a pleasure, Mr. Galdar. We are going to move. Goodbye. Just
I do a perception check to see if I can see them stealthing to me.
I rolled a 1.
As Zan and Jane exit the
Meanwhile-
building. As Zane and Jan exit the building, Zan's like, "Thought I was gonna have a panic attack in there, Sherry." Good lord.
This will be the fucking worst fucking event. Jesus Christ.
Mila doesn't want to walk.
so
I have to
far.
carry her home.
This is worse than that.
She's like, I'm tired.
That cat, I swear.
Oh,
So you stomp into the same room with big fucking Dirk,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stomping towards where
hands outstretched.
Pepe pointed me. Yeah, no, I have my hands ready. I'm ready to fucking wrestle a greased pig here. I'm ready.
This animal control is here.
Yeah.
You see,
with the pole with the loop at the
you
end.
see,
you know?
Plunt is sitting at the table, still in the armchair, and he is now openly drinking.
Like straight from the bottle.
He's not drinking from the bottle, but he's poured himself a glass.
Damn, we didn't get that far.
I'm fine. That's all important. I'm just gonna say, Dirk, you got 2 options. 1, you come out willingly. 2, I fucking tie you down.
That's fine.
What?
He likes both options.
I cast catapult on the nearest heavy object directly at Dirk.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He did say he would attack.
He
Dirk
did
if he
say that.
finds-
The nearest heavy object is there's a big.
How about some like laundry detergent?
You got books.
There's a big.
We're in the library.
Yeah, there's
you're
like a
gonna throw a
big. There's a
Tide
big
Pod at
heavy
him?
like atlas.
I hope it's some expensive atlas or your father's gonna hate you.
No,
well,
not the atlas.
that's the nearest
No.
heavy object.
No, it's out of date. It's out of
It's
date.
the nearest heavy object.
It's covered in
Random.
dust.
Roll a dexterity check, Dirk.
It's a first edition from 20 years
Oh, it's a
ago.
dex save? Oh,
Yeah.
he's probably gonna pass.
Well,
Too limber.
Dad's been meaning to throw it out forever.
Okay. Scroll. Oh god. Oh god. Scrolling up, up.
such a mess.
I mean, it should be. Actually, I don't know what your dex is.
I have a +5 saving throw.
Oh, there. you
Given how a bunch of you have behaved, I should just name this one "Meet the Fuckers."
Yeah, you should.
Look, Eric hasn't done anything super wrong here. He just got a little high. He ran away.
Dirk did dragon's blood in the bathroom.
What do you have?
I got an
Drugs. Yeah.
Jane and Grond are the only ones free of sin. Well,
Well, I think Vothnack's pretty sound.
I was including myself in the sinful because I came with the arrival party.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really count.
Let's be honest. Vothnak created the
He made him
original
spill his towel on
for
himself.
being a good cook.
Yeah, Vothnak sort of like erased all
Yeah, I
sin.
got an 18. What the?
He did like Vothnak's cooking. He found Vothnak to be an interesting figure.
He
thought-
probably
he thought it
also
was
thought
funny.
his hat was adorable.
He didn't like me though.
No,
So-
he didn't like
Oh,
Judge.
yeah? You
You
think
know-
he might have not liked you? I don't
No,
know.
I would
I,
say-
I,
I would
no
say-
clue why.
I don't
Even-
know. I don't get.
Even with Dirk slipping around his house like a greased pig with a number 3 painted on his side, fucking Judge is still definitely bottom of the list.
I gotta say, hey Nick, at least
Look,
you can always
he's
just stop
homeless,
by
He's a drug addict.
up
He's
and
just
form
got
and
problems.
wait to know.
Oh yeah, he was.
Oh, you're right.
That's the funny bit. That's the funniest bit.
And then, no, I swear to God, you're gonna go back in and schmutz and be like, so where's your dead wife? Where's your wife? Where's your wife?
Yeah, because you're still
She
the
did.
same fucking person, you idiot.
And then he immediately makes the connection. And he's like, get out.
I wish you I wish this has gone better because I had written this I had written in my notes like Plunt is a valid source to get the information out of House Lyradar, but that's probably
I
not gonna
tried,
that's
but it was
probably not gonna
too
happen.
late.
It was way too late.
I don't think there was a good chance at any point.
It rolled so
That's all
poorly
right.
at the start and just fate. The way it happened, it just went so
Right,
poorly.
anyways. So that was an 18, Peppy. Or Dirk. So you fire that Atlas and it just sort of crashes against the wall.
Spooks him.
And you see
Spook him out.
Dirk just sort of like scuttles out of the way, like halfway up the wall like a spider, like
What? I go for him. He's exposed himself. I go for the grab.
Make an athletics check. Dirk, make an acrobatics check.
Hey, Peppy can stay with me if his dad kicks him out, though.
Well,
While I was scaling,
19.
I'll put the drugs in my gloves.
19. What'd you get?
I got a 12.
You try to scramble out of the way, but you see the vibe check coming towards you. as Grand wraps his big meaty hands around you and grips you hard. There is no escape.
I pin him down. I'm like, you need to calm down.
I am fine.
gosh. From outside, we
alright.
can hear the crash of the
Where's that?
Atlas.
Yeah, you guys are walking away and Zan hears the crash. He's like, "Walk faster, Jane."
Peppy, can you go get Buckneck and the cauldron? I need to seal him in there to get him out of here.
We must seal the demon.
Buckneck has been in the kitchen trying to make it cleaner than it was when they arrived.
Hey,
Yeah, that's how
Voknek,
you
can
do it,
um,
Voknek.
Can you put Dirk in your pot? I don't know, man. I'm going to bed.
It must be sealed.
Peppy goes upstairs and goes to bed.
I hold the
I'm
pot
trying
out
to-
for
I'm-
Grand.
Alright, well, to come up, because I got him pinned upstairs. So
I
that
come
Clump
up
doesn't
there.
see the fight we're having, the tussle.
You come up and you see he's just got him on the ground like, "Stop moving, stop moving."
I'm trying to calm him like he's a wild animal, but it's not working.
He's just vibrating.
He's like a small dog. He's just fucking, his whole body's moving.
He's like a little chihuahua. He's shaking.
Buckneck comes into the room looking like he's trying not to look very tired. And
I'm like, oh, over here. I got him.
I put the cauldron down and I take all the sharp things out.
When this was happening, Dirk took his gloves and he shoved the drugs into him.
That's great.
This has to be
Alright.
one object, so
Oh,
Well, you can have two.
Could I-
you can have two objects as two gloves, but
oh, okay. He sacrifices some drug.
okay.
I'm gonna stuff him in there
Alright.
in the cauldron.
Like, I guess I have a tarp to keep things from falling out, so I put that over there and tie it up.
Yeah, we make a makeshift tarp. I grab like
There's a
near-
tarp.
nearby.
You,
Like,
you stretch a tarp tightly over top and tie it there, and you can just see like pushing through a sheet, the hands and face of Dirk just pressed against it.
I poke some air holes in.
No, it's not polyester. It's fine.
Just in
Or
case.
is it?
I don't know. Just making sure.
Yeah, like that. That's Dirk coming through
But
the
it's
sheet.
also vibrating.
Okay.
Fuck.
I make sure everything is cleaned up. And I
And
begin.
then yeah, I'm like, oh, you did you finish cleaning up downstairs?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Put the cauldron back and go down.
I go grab that atlas wherever it flung off to, and I put it back wherever it was.
You can see Plunt is he's standing in the kitchen just sort of sipping from the glass, and he's just watching this happen, and he looks it's that kind of anger that has burned over and out and is now just this sort of like smolder.
And I'm like,
He's
yep.
dead inside.
It's thank you for your hospitality. If anything is missing later on, let me know.
You see his eye fucking twitch.
Grand.
He's trying his best.
Anyways, thank you. Have a good night.
Thank for letting us.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Bye. I leave.
You all leave?
Yeah.
Peppy sleeps outside tonight.
Every
You hear
question-
that? You hear.
Is it raining?
It is raining.
Oh no!
The cauldron's filling up.
Oh no! No!
Well,
He's
the
gonna
cauldron-
drown!
He's going to try.
It's heavy
The cauldron
rain!
is on his back upside down, but I want you to know that our walk of shame is going to be punctuated by the sound of dung, 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 water on an empty pot. So that's fun.
That could be
That's good.
ASMR.
Mm.
I would just like everyone to know. I thought about stealing something, but then I was just like, no,
He should.
don't do that. That's.
I mean,
bad.
it would have just been like a nerd thing, like a
See,
book.
I'm not
Lame.
saying that Dirk would normally steal. However, Dirk on drugs, I think would maybe
He just had a
steal.
little. It wasn't
Yeah.
a lot. He
You
just had a
get
little.
dragon's blood. Isn't it the heaviest shit you can get?
That's the stimulant one. Yeah.
He just had
So,
a little bit. Just a little
what's
bit.
it like
just
to
to get him
leave?
through the dinner after a long day of
And
Yeah,
no,
but what
you know,
happens after we leave?
Well, you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
What?
He said, "Wait a sec."
You guys talk for a second.
Okay.
They're
All right.
okay.
They're trying to
Hey,
figure
how
out.
about the weather, huh?
On-
Basically,
What
No, no, no.
What are you guys
on-
talking about when you
on the-
walk out?
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I was gonna do.
um,
On the way back, I'm with Vodnak, and I'm like, so and Dirk, I'm like, so on the way back, Vodnak, if we can find like if there's a bathhouse or something somewhere, while we got him trapped right now.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Flip
Yeah,
the
but it's
pot over.
runoff. I mean, it
Still clean.
might be better than nothing.
Yeah.
Clean dirt. Clean dirt.
Dirk. Okay.
Yeah, I look in. How you doing in there?
I'm fine. It was only a little.
You calm down?
I was fine. You know, you just don't call it spade a spade a spade.
What?
I think he's better.
Okay.
I take the tarp off.
he falls out like a baby giraffe.
Oh wait, yeah, it's upside down. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, no, that his water just fucking broke, man.
Popped right out.
Dirk is born once more.
Oh,
Okay, we take it off, and we take the thing off, and we pull him out like we're reaching into a,
he's born again.
I don't know.
As you guys
Yeah, we're
are,
doing.
as you guys are fucking around with this, you see coming up behind you, hurrying through the rain, with a bag over his shoulder, Peppy.
Peppy.
Oh,
Hey guys, what's up? Where we going?
Got kicked out.
wait,
Oh,
are you
God.
coming with us?
Oh yeah, totally.
For one night,
Ooh.
right?
Sure.
Yeah.
So one night stand. Why'd I say that?
I don't know.
Have-
One night
Alright,
stay.
Come on, let's go. It's raining in here. Let's go somewhere. Come on.
Yeah. All right.
Judge, let's go to that bar. Where do you live?
What?
Where do you live again? Let's go there.
You stayed there once.
The bed snakes. They do
Yeah,
not-
let's head there. Let's round on me.
Okay.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Okay, calm down.
Woo! Oh, I love the rain. It's great.
You're nuts, Peppy. Can't take you anywhere.
Can't take me anywhere. That's what you always say, Judge. That's what they always. That's what you always say. Oh, I love you.
He's not right.
I'm holding the pot over Peppy's head so he doesn't get wet.
No, I like
I
being
like
in the
his-
rain. Actually, I
his
like being in
fur
the
is all
rain.
wet.
Can I please be in the rain?
Okay.
Dirk's gonna pop his head out.
God.
and
Dude,
you
you're gonna have
check
to
see
dry
if he's
clean that.
crying, and it's not just the rain.
Peppy. Sorry.
No, come on, guys, let's go. Woo!
Yeah, that.
Peppy, if you need
sort
to
of covered
cry,
it in there.
we're here for you.
Is he crying? I got a 14
Well, he wants.
on my perception check to see if it wasn't just the rain.
I'm gonna give you this. You don't need a 14 to pass it.
It's a terrible day for rain.
It's a terrible day for. Actually, it's a fantastic day for rain. Actually, it's great.
It's a very convenient day for rain.
Oh, jeez,
Yeah.
this is awkward. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we fucked that up.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you do.
No,
you pieced it
sometimes
together
people
at the end.
just don't vibe together socially. Let's go.
I think
Did
there's,
you
I
ask
think there's
about-
no
about-
vibing
about
together.
the-
Then
Yeah, it was dead.
it's fine. Look, we learned our lesson. Hopefully, no permanent damage is done. I hope. We'll find
Ouch.
out.
That's the sound of
The son of Peppy falling down
We
fixed
could look on
That's what I was
the right
thinking.
Peppy
side.
dies.
At least this
The
falls
stress
on a
of the night has
though.
caused his heart to give out.
At least this time there wasn't a unicorn.
That's true.
Oh,
That would've been-
That was fucking weird.
Well.
Maybe there won't be BB next time.
You only
Who
took a
knows?
little bit of it anyways.
Yeah, you only did take a little bit.
Yeah, look. You can limit your drug use.
I did.
Don't if we go back there, no drugs there. Alright? You do it again, I'm taking all your drugs.
He
Damn.
he tries to go hit the he tries to put another thing into his glove.
It doesn't fit.
It's like,
Oh wait, I
I-
forgot. As you go to put, you managed to secure some of the drugs, but the other glove you tried to put it in, and it wasn't going in.
Wait, what?
We never took the things that were inside it.
Yeah, you
out,
took
I
the bottle out of one glove, but there's something in the other one. You can't get it in there.
Oh, take it out, take it out.
What's this?
Is
That
that
takes it out.
information?
You
on
take it
airship?
out, and there is this noise as an explosion of glitter fills the entire cauldron. And you hear a recorded message. Gotcha, bitch!
What a perfect.
I was just happening in the middle of fucking Peppy crying, being kicked out of, and then fucking I'm like, I'm gonna take your drugs away, and Dirk's like, what do you mean? Gotcha, bitch!
Explosion of
You'll
glitter.
never catch me alive.
And he's just, and it's all just like matted down and stuck on the water. It's like sprays up out of out of the cauldron and just sort of showers over the area.
Just a solid 10 seconds of just 10 seconds of just rain sounds as we all blink silently with our faces covered in gold glitter.
Yeah, we're just so dazed. We're like,
That like sums up the entire fucking.
I just start walking again.
It's just like no
No
one
words.
acknowledges it.
They acknowledge it with the silence.
Yeah, the silence is all they do.
Let's
with
go
her.
home, Peppy. Let's go home.
You guys, glitter soaked and dejected.
That was fucking perfect.
Make your, I forgot me and Matt decided over the week, like, there's a glitter bomb in the other one. Because why not? I forgot about it till right now, and it was the perfect time.
I was gonna message you it straight out, but I was
But
Holy shit. If I like had it.
you guys make your way back to Calistan. Back to the Exalted Demon.
just trying to pop it off in the house.
Uh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that it existed. when you
That's
were
why
doing
I
that.
was so. That's why I was like.
It's
oh, I
funny
really
now,
wanna-
though. It turned from, like, fucking up Plunt's house more to this, like, macabre, fucking absurd capper to this nightmare.
Comedy. It's tragic comedy. It's great.
It's tragic comedy.
Like Stranger
It's like
so
it's like a
south.
clown
Like,
getting
oh, no.
shot. Like, it's...
I am Pigalachi.
You guys just got Pagliacci dumped on your heads.
Oh, ay caramba.
Oh God.
This has been a
It's
great
like-
session.
It's like old Mel Brooks said, tragedy is when I hurt my finger, comedy is when Plunt Galdar falls into an open sewer and dies.
What?
He did say that, but no one knew what he meant. That's a weird thing, but now we know.
Um,
It all makes sense.
you make your way back to the Exalted Demon, very sparkly. Zan and Jane and Milu return to the the shop, trying
'Cause it was
to forget.
raining. Damn. Man, I had plans. I thought maybe I would try to hold his hand on the way back, like, before all this happened. Like, you know, I thought it would be like a date.
Yeah, this was not a good date.
And now I can't even hold his hand because it's raining and I gotta hold my cat.
Oh my God. Peppy, are you staying with
Yep.
All right, Peppy's staying with Judge, back in the bed with the bed snakes.
Man, Zan and Jane don't even know he was kicked out.
No.
We don't even know it somehow got worse.
Eventually, Grond and Vothnak filter off back to their place.
With Dirk.
And with Dirk
Dirk-
in tow, Dirk's got a home now.
That's good.
We just put the cauldron in a corner of the small
But
room.
a
and call
strict
it-
task. Yeah, you don't take the sheet off. He can sleep in there tonight.
It's not. We get there, we stop. He showers.
Yeah, we
Oh, he
find.
puts his
I don't
arms
know.
out.
There's probably like a communal shower area or something because I doubt they have private showers here. But yeah, I take him to the shower.
Wash your feet before you get in bed.
I clean this small child.
You give him a bath.
Spray him with a hose.
You don't need to do that. I'm like 20, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've been stinking quite a bit. You need it.
That's because I'm porous. So fuck.
Well, yeah, he's giving you the opportunity.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening, Dirk. It's your third family.
Oh no!
These are your two dads.
Sometimes
dads.
a family can just be two
Look,
dads.
it works. We have two green guys that made this small green guy.
Sometimes
shit.
a family can just be two dads and a Dirk.
Large green man plus medium green man equals small green. It just makes sense.
Listen,
We went over. We buffer overloaded. We went over it and we went back to like two.
Integer overflow.
When we get back, I roll the tarp up in the cauldron to make a nice soft pad for him to sleep on.
Sometime along the way, when they're coming back, could we have grabbed some like tabloids or something?
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
Right. You grab some of the more gossipy columns that come out of the back of the Sharn Inquisitive. That's where most of the gossip is. And in the sort of like celebrity news. You've got that at hand. Zan goes off to bed. I'm like, well, thank you for the evening out. It was kind of a disaster, but it's nice to get out of the house once in a while, I guess.
I'll take you out for dinner for real, and it won't be. It'll be like
at a man's house without his knowledge.
it'll be like me and you at a restaurant. I promise.
I look forward to it, Shelly.
Yeah, and we'll even make reservations
Yeah,
just
let's
in case.
get that one planned in advance. Good night.
Good night, Sam. You look really handsome today.
You look pretty good yourself.
Okay.
And goes into the room.
Neil, was that weird? Did I say that weird? Okay, I don't need that right now. Okay. Oh yeah, Oh gosh, they would have said something better. Listen, I know I can't afford anything as nice as the thing that she gave him, but maybe. Can't. All right, bud. You know what? You need some sleep, okay? Maybe I'll let you sleep outside, huh? How about that? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get in here.
She can speak cat. That was a real conversation.
Yes.
And the last thing that happens this evening, as Peppy lies in bed, trying to catch some sleep after it's hard to fall asleep after a day like that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot going through the mind. And as you're sort of like trying to work yourself into a place where you can fall asleep, you hear something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Good. Oh my God.
From within the heart of Judge.
Holy fuck.
Peppy turns his head, looks at Judge, and looks for the nearest stool. Is there a stool in here?
There's a stool.
I'm gonna try and grab the stool really stealthily.
Stealth check.
Fuck, we're stealth.
You make a perception check with disadvantage. You're eating. You're having a wonderful time.
Oh, fuck.
You're so engrossed.
That's
You're so gross, chewing with your mouth.
What is this?
You said with
6 plus 6,
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Or 6 plus 5, 11.
19 the first time. Let's see what I get second time.
1.
I got a 6.
You're num. Peppy, you creep across the way.
Yummy.
You pick up the stool.
And he slowly creeps towards Judge. Okay. I know it's been a long day, but I'm gonna do something good.
Hey, well, now here's the thing. Nick, I want you to look at the Steel Defender. There's something about the Steel Defender that,
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, that sort of counters all of this. I want you to look at Vigilant.
It's not
Oh,
being
no.
activated right now.
Oh, you motherfucker.
It's not.
Come
This
on.
is. It's.
I thought you were gonna say it was gonna automatically attack.
No,
It knows.
not yet.
It knows
Yeah,
it's happening.
I'm gonna creep up and I'm just gonna get punched
The
in
con.
the face.
The construct is aware, but it's not being told to do anything about this.
Yeah. Eventually, it'll be able to. And I'll send
Yeah,
you flying
I mean,
across the room next time
like-
you do shit like this.
The construct can't be surprised, but you can.
Oh,
All right,
Tackle bed.
and Peppy raises the
gonna miss the
stool
big
above his
reveal.
head
Yeah, it's
and
too late.
says, "Be gone, rat!" and then smacks it on the top.
Oh, God. Why?
Judge,
You
this,
see, like-
the rat!
What? Yeah.
He was eating!
What?
He was eating your insides!
Yeah. Yes.
What? Why is your voice like that?
What do you mean?
You make a
your
deception
voice.
check. You make an insight check.
I like the image as soon as he hits, like fucking. Jay-
11 minus 2, 9.
9 plus 4. 13.
God damn it!
I really like the idea that as soon as he hit Judge, it just fucking and like you hear like the fucking generators of like he starts back up and you're like, oh, everything was fine.
What do you
Just
mean?
gaslighting
Why
the
did
fuck
you hit me?
There was a rat eating your Wait. Rats can't talk. I have a minor in biology.
You're
Street.
insane, Peppy. You should get some rest.
Wait a second.
What?
Scales. Eating.
Are you implying I have bed snakes in me?
Judge, it's okay. You can tell me if you have bed snakes in you.
Bed snakes can't talk, Peppy.
Shit, you're right.
Just
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Peppy.
You motherfucker.
at least Schmumpton likes the pizza pie.
Schrumpf
You
loves it.
cocksucker.
Good pizza pie.
Pry that bitch open! God damn it, Peppy!
I thought I would hit a button or something. It would
What?
pop out.
Why would you think that?
Why would I have a button on the outside?
He's
It's
got
just
to
an exact
fight!
cobalt.
That would be no. It says male G
That would be such an absurdly stupid design flaw. I thought you were
pretty
getting
funny.
the stool to stand up and peek inside.
How would I be able to see inside?
There's
There's
holes.
holes. There's holes
He
everywhere.
casts out of it.
Oh, I thought he was just like magically seeing out of it.
No.
No.
Oh, that
He's
I
just got
okay.
peepholes.
See, I
That's-
don't
that's
know
gonna
this.
work
I
out.
don't know this.
I mean, technically, no one does, so it's not really, you know.
Oh, I mean, no, Dirk saw light out of him, so he
Actually, hold on.
maybe.
Before he goes to bed, before he falls asleep, Peppy's still a little sus. He casts locate object on the nearest scale.
It's in the bed, obviously.
I don't.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, you don't have to get it. You know, it's a stretch.
I like that though. I like that. Let him have it.
I will not be angry if you don't let me have it.
I'm
will
gonna
not
be
angry.
honest.
Let him set it up.
You did clear the scales out of the bed last time.
I
So-
did.
So he's picking up something.
You detect the nearest scale loose somewhere within the body of Judge.
There's something wrong with that goddamn warforged.
He does have bed snakes. He lied.
You fucking liar.
Keep all the bed snakes for himself.
He's hoarding all the bed snakes.
Judge is just like, you can't tell because, you know, he doesn't have a face, but he's like staring down Peppy. to make sure
He's oriented himself to face Peppy's bed.
like if he had a face, he would, and like eyes, he would be boring down on Peppy right now.
I mean, that's all Peppy can do right now. Fucking, he's tired.
Is there any?
Honestly, at this point, he doesn't care. He doesn't
now-
care at this point.
Hang on, locate an object. Is there anything like involved in terms of like hand motions or saying anything?
Oh, you see him cast it.
Yeah, and because I can
You
see, in
see
the dark,
and
it's
hear
not
him
clear.
cast it.
I see him doing it. Good night, Peppy.
Night, Judge. Scene, I guess.
Peppy falls asleep. At one point during the night, you awaken, like, vaguely, and, like, Judge is a lot closer to the bed than you remember, and just sort of leaning down, but you're too tired, and you fall back asleep.
You wake up, he's back in his original position. He has a big anvil over your head at one point, and you're like, oh, it's just a weird dream.
I think that's probably a good place to end it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON.
A beautiful train wreck.
I don't have anything to say. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Uh.